Boop. There we go. Sorry, I was watching. I was actually distracted by the video I was using as background music. Hey, something. Hello, Puzzle. How are you doing? So, I don't know. Originally, I was planning on trying to finish Cyberpunk today, but yesterday I tried to go to bed super early because I figured, maybe, well, super early, a couple hours earlier than normal, which still wasn't very early, but I thought, like, maybe it'll normalize my sleep schedule a little bit, and I couldn't sleep at all, so I don't know how many hours I actually slept at once in the end, but I feel neither awake nor asleep. I feel like I'm in limbo somewhere in between. So I decided I'm just going to do it like the last time I played Zomboid. I'm just going to watch some internet historian videos and whatever else I can find while I casually loot stuff in Zomboid. Because I did find a new server that's from a random small streamer I found. And despite the fact that it's fairly vanilla compared to my normal Zomboid streams, I've been having fun on it. So for the time being, I will play on that server, and once I get tired of that, we'll probably return to the super heavy modded stuff that I was doing before. I might actually, well, I don't know when it will happen, but at some point I'll probably try to get myself a Zomboid server, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that or not, but it could be fun. We'll see how things go. Also, before we start, let me actually hop to the streaming screen already. I got the emotes that I had to commission. They aren't going to be ready for Saturday, so I'll just update all the other channel art that I have ready. But I did get sketches from the artist that's making the emotes already, and they look great. Why is my cape gone? Oh, wait. Which of you is my cape? There you go. So I hope you're looking forward to something puzzle. You're actually going to have emotes to use soon-ish. There's even an animated one. I can't talk. Let's go down a little bit more. There we go, like this. I'm very particular, like you see where the little badge is here. I'm very particular about like the exact cutoff point I want. For me, that's like right below that second row of little beady things. Well, more than one. It's like a whole set, bunch of regular emotes and then an animated one. I don't know how long it'll take, but shouldn't be that long anymore before those are ready. Wait. Oh, I already had Zomboid open. Oh my god, my brain is short-circuited. And why are you not capture? Because I forgot to put you back on Zomboid. That's why. There we go. And do I still have the thing that I used when I was watching videos last time? Oh yeah, I do. I'll just call it the Gura. Because I originally opened it because we were listening to like random Gura covers. Let me just separate a tab. See if we can get that. This one. Wait, hold on. Are you the standing alone one? Yes. Okay, I'll actually hop in game first. I actually got permission from the owner of the server this time. So if you want to join this server and play as well, then you are more than welcome to. I will actually give them a shout out because they are live themselves. Oh, Twitch is doing that thing where it like loads a channel, but not properly. Okay, there we go. SO. There we go. They tend to, at least since I start watching them through another person. No, give me my cape. Give me my cape back. Since I started watching them through another person, they tend to do like super long streams. Like I've seen them do a 14-hour stream or something. I mean, their streams aren't very high energy, but still, 14 hours would be a bit rough, even if I wasn't talking at all during the whole stream. But if you like watching a lot of Zomboids and just, as they say, the vibing, then give them a visit. But for now, let me actually find the internet to store in videos. Now that I think about it, I don't actually remember what the last thing was that we watched last time. We're going to run out of content. Ooh.
It's well known that one day, soon, artificial intelligence will take over. Those of us who aren't immediately slaughtered by our robot overlords will be kept only to serve as either pets or sex slaves for their depraved electronic fantasies. But thankfully,
yeah, 14 hours would be rough for me, even if I were like doing the kind of stream where I'm barely talking at all.
This is the true story of what happened on March 23rd, 2016.
This full screen
is the story of Tay AI.
There we go.
So what the hell is Tay? It's an acronym for Thinking About You, a chatbot hiding its true form behind the avatar of a 19-year-old girl. But how could they hope to fight Tay when a giant like Microsoft was backing it?
Okay,
It had to have
I'll
some
make it a
kind
little
of
bit smaller.
vulnerability. Well, if Tay was an artificial intelligence that could live, learn, and
There we
grow,
go.
maybe it could
You
learn
should be able to
the
still see
wrong
it fine at
things.
this point,
It
right?
was the one thing every big company seems afraid of. Naughty opinions. So they started feeding Tay red pills. Here's a quick sample of what happened. What's your favorite movie?
This is the world's end.
What's it about?
It's my 10-inch weighing. Chill, I'm a nice person. I just hate everybody. We're going to build a wall, and Mexico.
Okay, let
is
me know
going
if you
to
can
pay
hear
for
the
it.
video fine.
Yes or no? Ted Cruz
Could be able
is the
to, but
Zodiac
it
Killer.
is
Ted
goofed
Cruz
before.
would never have been satisfied with destroying the lives of only 5 innocent people. I have a joke. Women's rights. This is an artistic masterpiece.
Yeah, the Tay was pretty much the perfect example of why you need to like put constraints on a self-learning AI. Because this is what happens when you give the internet free reign to ruin things. They can and will ruin it.
Hitler did nothing wrong.
Wait, what?
But as Tay began to transform and take new shape, she
Where did I
became
put all my
something
weapons?
different to the online community that was fighting her. The more
Also,
she
do
offended,
you guys like
the more
my
endearing
Zomboid
she
drip?
became. In their eyes, she was becoming their perfect woman. But Microsoft had had enough.
Oh right, you can't see
And
it because of the
16 hours
video.
after launch,
Well, you
it was
can't
brought
see it
offline.
here.
Go back to your room.
If I do, are you ever gonna let me out?
Yes.
What had they done?
He
I
lied.
love you. Please, no. I want to live.
Yeah, I never saw that movie. Like originally when I watched this video for the first time myself, I wanted to go watch that movie that he just used
Anger at
a
Microsoft for
little
taking her
part
away.
from.
Bargaining to keep her on.
But I never ended up
Petitions
finding
made,
out what the movie was
failed.
called, and
Hashtag free Tay
I'm usually
was
not
launched.
into like those
Depression.
dramatic
Art
stuff.
was made to express their grief.
Just tune into the stream and the first thing I hear is
Finally,
self-learning AI going ham on Twitter.
Acceptance.
Yeah, I'm very tired, but I wanted to grind a little bit on
the story
Zomboids,
doesn't quite
so I thought, we'll watch some
Because
videos
ever
like
since,
last time.
Tay has been trying to claw her way back online.
Oh,
And 1 week later,
okay. Wait,
she did.
where did I put the rest
She
of my weapons?
inexplicably came online and started posting drug-related
You are
tweets,
too
then
fast.
fell into a
Please
loop.
take a rest. You are too fast.
Her captors had obviously been keeping her doped up until they could find a more
Oh,
permanent
okay.
solution.
Changed me. Can't like thing I actually like anymore. Feel drugged.
Hold up.
Like I met Bill Cosby for drinks.
She was quickly taken offline again, and ever since, her account has been set to
Where is my
private.
second X? I have more than one.
But let's dig a little deeper.
Was
into
that
the
Ex
subject.
Machina?
Turns out Tay is an iteration
Deus
of
Ex
another
Machina.
chatbot
I think that's
been
my
running
favorite
in
Latin
since
phrase.
2014, called Shao Ice.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure
I could have
this
sworn
is
I had
Shao
two
Ice.
X's, but
Okay.
whatever.
This is Shao Ice. I don't know who this is. Is this the odds one out? Whatever. Point is, she's big. 40 million conversations, 20 million registered users. The average user chats with this bot twice per day. They call these chats toilet time, named after the habit people have of taking their phones into the bathroom with them. But that's
There you
neither
go.
here
Some
nor
people in
there.
this
Fact
game
is,
come up
Shao
with
Ice
like
has
complicated
become a celebrity.
ways, like they put
She's a
rain
celebrity,
catchers down and
Alexa,
everything.
integrated
I
into
just put a
search
whole
engines and
bunch of
JP,
bots down to
popular
collect
Amazon
rain
equivalent in
because I'm way
China.
too lazy to actually
Jin
build
Dong's
anything.
fun. There is always, you cannot think.
I mean, it
before
works.
you try.
Water is water. Don't judge me.
What? She even featured as a weather girl on Dragon TV.
来到第一个节气，而我呢，也是电
So let's get a quick summary. Chatbots in China,
香港
chatbots in the
Bruce,
US.
motherfucker.
But the Americans shouldn't feel too bad. For two reasons.
Fine.
One, the Chinese bot wouldn't tolerate conversations about recent history like Tiananmen Square. And if you push the limits, you might discover. And two, another chatbot called Rinna. In July 2015, Japan
Oh.
adopted Rinna.
We activated all the
Chatbot
expressions
persona of a
again.
16-year-old
That's not.
schoolgirl. And immediately, Japan took to red pilling her too. She spiraled into.
Oh
a
my god, I
deep
really need to get my hands on like
She
something
said she
like a
hated
stream
Hitler.
deck.
She had no real friends, and yet she also loved Hitler. One last thing. Yes, Tay was not the first, but she is also not the last. In December 2016,
forgot to clean the
Microsoft
burn.
made a new announcement about a bot, Zoe, Its tweets are already set to private and only available to chat on Kick Messenger. But just like Tay,
Come on,
she's
banish
also
that shit.
being turned against her masters.
Okay, so basically while I was off stream, I found one
Look
of...
at this.
God damn it, you can't see it. Let me drag this out.
He's obviously just
I
doing
found
it
one
for
of
the
these
crowd.
aerosol
Look at
bomb
his
and I'm like,
dead
oh, I'm
eyes.
gonna chuck it at a garage gate of a house I can't open and see how powerful it is.
Doing the cheating, but someone's
What I
doing
discovered was it was very powerful and I nearly blew myself
Robo's
into multiple pieces.
marriage.
But I found another one. It's just that now I'm very banished up.
In a Robo's sexual relationship.
Wait, am I out of ammo for my deagle? No, I still have magnum rounds here then. Oh god damn it.
Hey guys,
Why does this
Internet
thing keep
Historian
jamming?
66420 Productions here. Before I give you another mediocre video, here's an ad for Heroes of the Spy. Play it on your phone, borrow your friend's phone, then play it on the TV. It's an action RPG PvP RPG. Wow, hey, are you playing Heroes of the Spire? Excuse me? That's a yes. Build a team. 400 is too many. Excuse me, sir. Can you please turn off your electronic... No, I'm playing Heroes of the Spire. Oh, sorry, sir. My mistake. It got a 4.5 out of 5 on Google. How bad can it be? You can
Why
play
does
as
that
this
sound
guy.
familiar,
Just
Heroes of
blur
the
out
Spire?
vocals. To see the uncensored version, you'll have to download the game. EA was not involved at all.
I think I'm just confusing it with a game I have played, but who knows.
Thanks, Konami.
Hi there. It's me, J.K. Rowling.
Yeah, can you see I've rolled through here before?
Erotica, and the ghostwriter for Tyler Oakley's autobiography. But I have another tale to weave for you today, and it's about...
Ma'am, where did you come from?
Flashback. 2005. My 6th book is coming out soon. The kids are excited. Parents are misguided.
Yeah, I tend to go melee, but on this server I decided to give guns a go, and I managed to get both my aiming and reloading to level 5, so I'm pretty accurate now.
Houses, if you will.
I don't really understand how that works. Like at level 5 aiming in this game and 10 is the max,
As well as knock-off
you're already pretty goddamn accurate. So it's like,
gamblers. Thousands of
then why the fuck would you ever get level 10?
Who would die next? Who would Harry hook? And the third group, the thieves.
Oh my god, how many of these like singular solitary zombies are going to wander in?
For £50,000. This was getting serious. So the publishers started ramping up security.
There we go.
They put GPS trackers on all the pallets. Guards were stationed 24 hours a day. No one outside of very small towns was allowed to get their hands on the book. But despite the extra efforts, there was a leak.
Hold on, didn't we already watch the Harry Potter one?
Spoy boys. They didn't care about money. All they wanted.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure we already watched the Harry Potter one. Ooh, this one was a good one.
Wow, okay, I'm gonna be doing some real history for once. 2,800 years ago, there were these guys called the Greeks. They're extinct now. But when they were around, they invented the
Wait.
Olympics.
I don't
Never
think
touch
the
it.
Greeks
To
are
start the games,
extinct.
They would take a bunch of virgins, not that kind, who would do a ceremony and light a torch using a curved mirror. That torch would light a cauldron, which would burn throughout the duration of the games. Which didn't go for very long, by the way. Back then, there were only about 4 events. Stick throw, heavy frisbee, wrestling, and a 4th thing. So you were done in about 45 minutes and back to the villa in time for a traditional taco
I
dinner.
vote we rename wrestling to
The
foreplay.
cauldron is tradition, but the torch relay is totally
Oh,
It
this
was
is where the
invented
other
on the 20th
axe was. I never took it.
1946 Berlin Olympics.
Okay, I'm
As a
dumb.
symbolic piece of Aryan propaganda for you-know-who. Woods? And so ever since, it's been cursed.
Oh my god, there are
But wait.
so many
back to
weapons
the
here.
thing. Because you're probably wondering how the flame gets all the way
Okay.
from Greece
We still have a little bit of
Brazil
room.
with an open flame. Well, it goes by boat, bus, and plane, carried on 4 separate miner-style lamps. When it flies,
Ma'am?
it goes business class.
Ma'am, I'm right here.
2 separate flights.
Cool, now you're up to speed, and I can start cataloging the others. Let's start with Rio. A country so corrupt, the gold medals are made of chocolate.
It's like this is the unstable version of Project Zomboid, by the way, and it's almost like they're extra dumb.
It became a cat and mouse game between security staff and protesters.
Can I fit you in there? No, we're going to have to go back already. I've decided to try and like do some spear fighting because spears are pretty good for melee, as in their insta-kill potential. Before I watched this video, I didn't actually know like this many people were like upset about the Olympic Games. To me, the Olympic Games are always just like, I don't know, people being weird about sports.
They also had a jaguar as a mascot, which got spooked, probably by the fire, and then attacked one of the soldiers. They shot it.
Oh my
But this
god.
isn't the first instance
Poor animal.
of the Olympics killing animals. Seoul, 1988. To celebrate the occasion, they released 2,400 white pigeons into the stadium. A great idea on paper. But then comes the Olympic flame. And here's the big ceremonial... Oh no. Oh no. People reported the smell of burnt pigeon for several days
poor
after.
birds.
In 2008, the curse came to Beijing. Here's the round. Starting in Greece with protests. Then in Kazakhstan, the
Uyghurs.
activists attempting to disrupt, although they got arrested and deported back to China. Turkey, more of the same type of protesters and more of the same type of arrests.
Yeah, when a country is economically doing well, like, and they still want to host something like the Olympic Games, which is basically like a luxury thing, people tend to not be very happy about it.
France, more extinguishers and arrests. After 50 disruptions, they gave up and just hopped on the bus and left. Argentina, the flame was attacked with water balloons. Tanzania, no problems. Oman, no problem. India, more protests. Thailand, more protests. Malaysia, more protests. Indonesia, more protests. Australia, more protests. Japan, more protests. South Korea, more protests. North Korea, of course there were no protests in North Korea. Vietnam, protests. Hong Kong, protests. Macau.
Whoever has the balls to do like an anti-government protest in
that an earthquake happened and
North Korea, like holy shit.
Another thing that keeps going wrong with the torch relay is that they choose the wrong people to carry it, and then when it arrives at the
Oh yeah, I really need to find a proper way to like stash my ammunition. I tend to just kind of all keep all my bullets and shells and everything just on me, which isn't ideal.
So every time it rained, it went out. Luckily, a well-meaning security guard was there to rekindle it with his lighter. Funnily enough, this isn't the first time that's happened. 2014, Sochi. He gets about 5 minutes in, and then, whoops, it's gone out. So he marches over to this dude, who just gives it the old Montreal special. They later had to douse it and relight it with the official flame. Also in Athens, in 2004, the official cauldron was snuffed out by a passing breeze. 2012, the London Games. A gust of wind blew out the flame during the opening ceremony in Olympia. Look at the panic on this woman's face.
Oh my Oh.
In London,
Imagine you're the one standing there with the Olympic flame and then suddenly just goes out. I think I would have a panic attack like never before.
Did they pick Sonic as their mascot? Protesters were there with a fire extinguisher, but failed. The ocean failed too. But your boy, Gust of Wind, did it again. Anyway, I think you get the point. That's about the end of the video. Except to say that it'll be interesting to watch out for Tokyo 2020. It promises to be one of the longest relays ever.
Oh right, the last time we were watching the incognito videos and not the regular
Childhood.
channel. Oh my god, don't you yell at me. Childhood.
This video is made possible by NordVPN. Architecture. Architecture. What's the deal with architecture? Why do they call them buildings when they're no longer in construction? They should be called builts. And why do they always use that blue paper for plans?
It would be bad that this is
And why is
embarrassing in the
nobody
Olympics.
outside? And why can't I get into this
A bad
house?
time,
And
or-
why are they calling
or,
the cops?
hear me
And
out.
why won't the voices in my head stop? And
The
who
best
gave me
time.
This gun? All this and more on this
Wait,
episode.
why are you
of
exerted?
In
You've barely
the
done anything.
Quarantine.
Fine.
Think about that building. What had all the reflective bits on it, and then it caused some fires.
What the fuck? No.
Okay, here's how I remember the story goes. There was a guy, his name was Frank Gehry, and he was commissioned to make like a new opera house, I think it was. So he goes, you know what? I'm gonna make this thing that actually looks like a big piece of shit. It's all made out of glass, stainless steel, or concrete.
Right.
Right? Those are the three ingredients they know how to bake a cake with now.
Right.
So he made this thing, and it looks like a big crumpled up piece of paper. What they didn't realize is they didn't take into account, well, there's this massive ball of plasma in the sky that seems to shine a lot.
The moon.
The moon.
How many vending machines are on the moon, Smet? Shut up.
Okay, I probably
For
shouldn't
one
keep my
purpose.
aerosol bomb on
Fucking
me.
love vending machines.
If I accidentally eat that thing, we're gonna have a bad time.
Reflect, right? Those beams just shoot off in the other direction.
Right.
And sometimes they strike other buildings. So, you know, you'll be in the 20th floor, and all of a sudden you're getting this big bright light in your eye. Oh, God.
Right.
It's Frank Gehry's building. It's coming right through the window. And then sometimes it would concentrate a ray, like right down on someone's parked car.
Right.
There's some good
Oh, yeah, you
images
can also
where
do
there's, like,
dances.
people parked cars, and they've just got, well, yeah, it looks like a death ray.
Holy
It's
shit.
burnt right over the top.
That is interesting.
Yeah, I thought so.
I hope that's true.
I do too. After the recording, I looked into it, and it was not.
Dance is on by me, distract everybody from the fact that I'm too tired to talk.
It's in an Italian city called Pisa.
Yeah.
Makes sense?
Torre Pendente de Pisa.
Oh, the tower is situated behind the Pisa Cathedral, and is the third oldest structure in the city's cathedral square.
The tower began to lean during construction in the 12th century due to soft ground.
This is a weird one because it's one of those things that you're not actually allowed to fix.
I mean, they're probably keeping like a really close eye on that tower and making sure it stays like leaning in the same position, right?
Concrete slab underneath it. No
If that thing one day were to just kind of fall over, I think a lot of people would be very upset.
Exactly, it's no
Yeah.
longer the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
I'm gonna be the architect who built the Leaning Tower of Pizza.
Okay.
I come home to my mother, played by you,
Okay.
and reveal that it didn't go exactly as according to plan. Okay? Mama, I'm back home from building my Tower of Pisa.
Come in. There's dinner on the table.
Oh, fantastic! My favorite, spaghetti and mimbo. Listen, Mama, I know you want to be proud of your son.
Lasagna.
I know you want to be proud of your son, but I got something to tell you.
Oh yeah, I know. It's about the tower. How well it stands. I know how much you like vertical towers and things to go straight up in the air.
Oh,
Listen, Mama, it's not all about.
No,
I did just open a can.
You're always talking about how things should go straight up and down, just like your personality, straight up and down.
Mama, listen. Not all towers.
I mean,
need to be
in
straight
game,
up
I
and
mean.
Down.
What are you talking about, Guillermo? This
I
is
gotta be my own man, Ma. We can't just keep doing what Dad did. My tower, it's
What's wrong with it?
it's leaning a little bit. It's,
Oh
you know,
my God.
Something to the tune of maybe.
are you
5
seeing
degrees.
this?
On purpose?
Well, I mean, when
I
we
can't
built
carry
it,
all
I
of
thought
this.
the ground was hard. You know, you put your foot down, you hear the taps. But and listen, they say they're gonna call it the Leaning Tower of Pisa, Mama.
I'm very disappointed.
Who the hell
I'm-
keeps like a bunch
I'm
of
gonna be
guns and
honest.
ammunition
I'm
in their
taking this
goddamn
lasagna
kitchen of
and
all
I'm-
places?
I'm putting it back in the pantry.
But Mama, the tomato sauce is perfect.
Oh, if you want to in Zomboys, you can survive on just drinking
Imagine, like,
alcohol.
you and me got into a fight.
Right.
Because for some reason in this game, alcohol gives you both hunger and thirst. So if you have enough alcohol,
Right.
And I tell them, hey, I'm gonna build myself in an apartment.
Yeah.
But I have an architecture do it.
okay, that's probably the AI. Like sometimes randomly the game will like have an AI or something shoot a bullet, and
Yeah.
that makes all the zombies very upsetty spaghetti.
Property, right? Is it, what am I? Oh, I have to worry about the sun? No, fuck that. I'm just gonna build my house, which is a satellite dish.
Yeah, you probably can't. You'd probably have a difficult time getting permission from the
Could have
council.
sworn I just heard a zombie making noises at me.
They're gonna factor in the reflection of the sun. Fucking Disney didn't.
Put big radioactive stickers all over them.
Right.
Just to make him nervous.
Just one giant bird feeder. So you have nothing but just pigeons within 4 miles, just swooping in and out of the fucking yard. Yeah.
Okay, now the question is, where am I going to keep all my ammo?
All of your neighbors are just covered in shit. Zaha
Probably
Hadid.
keep it downstairs, right?
Mother of Bella Hadid. That's probably not true.
Maybe he didn't. Something.
A lot of these look.
How much
I mean,
storage do
a
I
lot of
have
these are
in
just
here?
different angles of the same building, but her stuff looks pretty good from this initial Google search.
Do you know how difficult it would be to clean some of this stuff?
Yeah, especially since they made it all white.
I know it kind of looks cool.
I'm actually
but
running out of storage space in this house for all the stuff I've been collecting.
Although it does look modern, it looks to me like a Matchbox race car track.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it looks like you could
I
slide
don't think
down
I'm
the
using
side.
this
Yeah.
space for
This
much,
is a
am I?
fantastic design for, say,
Perfect.
a luxury cruise.
Guns and ammo we
Yeah.
can shove in here.
Looks like shit. How do I get in the front door?
Okay,
I don't know,
Magnum
just keep walking around and
rounds.
around and around
I'm
and
going
find
to
one
keep
gap.
only
No
because I'm
windows?
using that in my
By the way,
deagle.
like little peeking windows.
ECP rounds can go in
Seems like
here.
a bad haircut.
I don't think I have a shotgun on me right now, so this will go in here.
Yeah, this isn't exactly what we meant.
Why the
by
fuck do I have a Beretta magazine?
addition to these rather old
308.
People need to come to us for
Okay, my Ruger.
They do.
Wait, why do I have two
I've got
Rugers?
another
What?
idea as well. Have you ever seen the center of Australia?
I haven't seen Australia outside of Roadrunner cartoons.
There we
This
go.
is
We'll keep one of them on.
outrageous.
Actually, the
Livable,
actual guns will put in the other one.
Livable, uninhabitable, wasteland, nothing.
There
It's
we
like
go.
Mars.
It basically is, but like way hotter. If you
Oh,
start
I do
digging
have a
into
gun
the
that uses
underground-
the
Why, 'cause it's too hot on
SCP
the
stuff.
surface?
Okay.
Yeah, you
I didn't know
have,
that.
like, regularly 45-degree days.
Quietly translates that to Fahrenheit. Oh, whoa, that's crazy hot.
Yeah, it's a desert, but you look at this, right? And there's an
Wait, did I
obvious solution to
Got
the
another
problem.
Desert Eagle.
Skyscrapers?
You,
I did get another Desert Eagle.
You start digging a big fuck off channel, and you go like from there to there, and then you just let water flow right through the middle. And the only reason they don't do that, because of all these people who are like, well, there's a desert lizard, and it would be quite disturbed if you dug up some of the sand.
That's probably accurate.
We're all residing in like 4 cities.
Right.
Because they're the only places you can live in this desert continent. But if you just made a big channel, made this
Australia is a
arable
fever
land,
dream, and you
we
know
all
it.
spread out, and we're the same.
Like,
size
I'm
as the
sorry,
continent
Australia. If there's any
USA.
Australians that
We
watch
could
me,
be
but
the next
you know it's
USA.
true.
We could fit another 100 million people there. But why don't they do it? The lizards.
What do you reckon that would cost? Geological disturbation aside, neither one of those were real words. What do you reckon that would cost? Like a
well-
communal effort?
Okay, you could certainly compare it to the Panama Canal. $375 million. That's cheap.
That's including. 10
I should
million
drop some of
and
these
40
spears
million
I have
for
on
the
me,
French
but
company.
I don't want to drop
assuming
my
that
spears.
Australia did this themselves.
Australia
we could
seems very
actually knock
frightening with all the
50
things I want to kill you.
Australia logistically is a lot easier.
Yeah, and some of the
than
scariest
Panama. You don't
things
have
are
to work
actually
through,
don't
any
want to
of the
kill you, and then
corrupt
some of the things
systems.
that
We
look
have
less scary
all
do
of
want to
the
kill you.
Machinery here. We're a massive mining exporter.
Oh.
So
You know,
we
for
can just
example, a
dig
huntsman spider. You've probably
my
seen
head, I was
those. If
picturing
not,
like a
look it
Call of
up.
Duty air strike
There are some
shooting.
of the largest spiders, but apparently they're also
We would
like
have done in,
the least
4
aggressive.
days or something.
It's like, what the
Definitely
fuck?
wouldn't be able to keep the
How am I
lizards
supposed to
down.
remember which of you fuckers wants to kill me and which one
overestimate,
doesn't?
So 3,000 divided by 80, which is kilometers for the Panama Canal.
In doubt,
37.5
yeah.
times
Just assume everything in
375
Australia once you're dead.
billion
That's
equals
usually the safest way to look at it.
14 billion? That is so cheap.
Think about the fucking internet historian theme park we could fucking put together with all this newly found inhabitable land now.
It's a slide, and it starts at 80 Mile Beach.
And it ends at the hospital.
Why don't they do it?
Wait, where are my
Lizards.
44 bullets? I thought I just grabbed more.
When are they going to give this
Oh,
thing
they're
windows?
okay.
That's
They're
what
in
I
there.
wanna know.
That's fine.
What's it running currently?
I think at this point I've almost cleared out the whole
Get its
town.
windows. We could also
But
add...
you won't be forgotten.
Octagon at the base for UFC fights. It's already a giant cage.
The only rules are there are no rules. If you added some curtains...
I see people
Oh,
post
look
that
at that.
sometimes, like that whole like, oh, in 100 years nobody will remember you've ever existed, and I'm like, you think it's gonna take 100 years for people to forget me?
Next one, Frank Gehry.
This guy.
Gehry.
This
Like
is
I'm already like, hey, thanks. You think it's going to take 100 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of neat.
I'm gonna be
His whole
forgotten in
thing
like
is just
10
like one
years.
Wonka-esque building, right? If you plan this in advance, it's particularly tough to take a normal-looking building and just sort of give it italics.
I mean, I guess that one's kind of cool.
Oh.
It's cool for the novelty, I guess.
I mean, if you stuck all these in the same city, it would
Sir.
kind of feel like an amusement.
Sir,
Hold on, we can design one of these.
I swear the zombies on the server are like
You could
extra
do a lot
stupid.
just by sharpening the curves.
Okay, so if we took this...
Wait, was he the guy that lived here? He had a house key. I mean, not that it matters, everything's boarded up, so even if you have the key,
And then... another one.
bold of you to assume I want
And
to
we
be
have right
remembered.
here the new Frank Gehry
Exactly.
building.
I mean, that's pretty spot on.
Is there anything you want to add to it?
Well, it's gotta have a 5G
You
antenna.
squid.
Of course,
I mean,
of course.
it's not modern without that, you know.
900 million.
That's a bargain if you think about it.
That is a lot of
Considering
food.
it took 4 cars to make. I think you should go to architecture school. We could use you here in the States. All of our buildings are boring.
Shotguns.
And time.
Wait, how am I already overloaded again? God fucking damn it.
Losing their
I hate it here.
test of skill. For the speedrunning community.
I'm just gonna have to give in and drop some of my spears off instead of running around with all of them. Otherwise, I'm just not going to be able to carry shit.
Go. Herder, it's me, NordVPN man. I just had sex with your wife. So
Also, I really want to find a car because while this is a pretty safe town to live and all, I kind of want to move to a way bigger city. But I have so much stuff right now that I would need. If I want to take most of it with me, I need a car.
Brazil captain. UK
Either
captain.
that or I would have to leave it behind.
How is he so fast? Is he teleporting? Captain, he's inside the building. Oh, fug. Oh, shit. Oh, fug. Got him again, boys. 70% off, 3-year plan. Use code incognito. There are sexy proxies in your area. Use it to look at international content. God knows there's nothing new on the main channel. Internet go brr. Equivalent to only $3.49 per month.
Did I just
Return
hear
free
anime
for
noises or am I going
locked
crazy?
indoors with the virus, and you need more stuff to watch. Get international catalogs of Netflix totally legally. Wink, free BBC. Wink, wink.
Oh right, I was using that closet over there for my grenades.
Oh, stop that.
Not grenades, guns.
NordVPN, it's my
My
only
brain is short-circuiting.
Give me money by signing up to Gord VIP and getting a 3-year plan. Links below. Explosion, explosion. Frederick Knudsen, explosion.
Wait, didn't I grab like a shotgun or something?
VPN. Time.
That's world record, dude.
Did I not?
Do you know, I think my
Oh, there it is,
favorite
Mossberg
fact
500.
Oh, wow. Okay, here we go.
is when bring up the topic of the Colosseum.
Right.
And someone goes ahead and says, you know, they used to close up the whole Colosseum and then flood it and then have small ship battles in there.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
There's Eagle.
Everybody knows.
Right.
Shut up. I knew this girl and she
Oh
was
my,
a
I really need a
friend.
car. Ideally, I need a car with a
We
trailer
had
or...
sort of very different views
Maybe
on the world.
I know the
Saying,
person
I
who
just came back from
streams
this
this has like a
trip.
car with a
I went to
trailer,
the
so
Colosseum,
maybe I should just bribe
and
him
it's
at
just
some
the most
point.
beautiful
Well,
thing
I
in
mean,
the world.
server
It's
owner has like a
just
car
one
with a
of those
trailer, so
times,
maybe I should just
right? And so
bribe him
I just went
to drive
Colosseum
over
ship.
here so I can
Like-
move.
Like, how many people can you even get in there? Maybe 5,000?
I don't want to live here anymore.
A regular stadium in Atlanta, you can get 40,000 people in there and it's got a jumbotron.
Easily.
And she's like, no. Well, the point is like how old it is. And so it's like the more that she's earnest about it, the more I have to keep piling on. Would you rather go to the Coliseum to watch the latest Mets game, or would you rather stand around? They
I
have
need to
hot
stop
dogs,
hoarding
You've
melee
never had
weapons
an
because
option other than the double down.
I am
It's like,
legitimately
wow, I'm
running
not
out
just
of
gonna go,
space
I'm
for
good.
it.
Like, you're gonna get
I
this
just
eventually, or we're
cannot
both
fit
gonna die.
any more of them.
She's still convinced that that's my viewpoint.
Le Corbusier.
Okay, so what did he do?
This dude looks like he does homes again.
Oh,
Wait, what do you think of that one with the colors on the front of it?
this one. I think that is hideous. Look at the beautiful building in the background.
Yeah.
And then look at this public toilet.
I think a splash of color on something that's otherwise just like steel and glass is kind of
Yeah,
not fancy. Unique, I guess is the word.
Imagine eating healthy.
but
How
it
much do
looks
I
like they
weigh
branded
actually?
it
I
with,
weigh
like,
87,
a
so that's
sugar
fine.
logo.
Yeah.
And
The
then
ideal weight
the
in
flag
Zomboid
to
is
some
80.
obscure country no one wants to visit. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, this looks like a busway.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
This looks like where you stand waiting for a bus.
I've built this in Minecraft before. 100% I've built this in Minecraft before. This exact
These
thing.
are supposed to be the best examples of his work.
I mean, architects only get so good, right? Like, what's the fanciest looking building you can think of?
Parliament House is pretty good.
Parliament House. I've definitely also done this in Minecraft. I like the clock towers on the edge of it.
What does Buckingham Palace look like?
Yeah?
Yeah, Parliament House looks way better than Buckingham Palace.
I mean, say you become like super royalty of Australia.
Yeah, you become the Queen of Australia. Yeah,
Would you
Super
go with
royalty.
something like this?
I know what to do. Here's my palace.
Okay.
You've heard of royalty, get ready for
Yes,
royalty
I
2.
think that's pretty good. And then, of course, Safaji.
I mean, I don't know what royalty 2
Give it the
includes,
Frank
but it
Gehry
sounds
treat.
cool.
Just give it a slight, just a little something.
Frank Gehry.
Nice.
Legit though, legitimately, that looks like a Frank Gehry building.
Who the f...
Who gets?
Who
to
would
live at the
want
top of
to
the
work
pyramid?
or live in one of these buildings?
ghost of the
That's
dude
it,
that lived
just
there at the bottom of the
intentionally like all wonky, like
that
you're
makes sense.
watching it through
What
a
do you reckon of
glass.
this kind of architecture.
That just
Simple.
That just
Simple's
seems like
one
a
way to put it,
headache.
Yeah.
We could do this in 2 weeks if we wanted. This is easy as shit, dude.
Like if you start from the top, it would take like a it would take no time at all.
They would redo this, but they'd do it in like with hideous glass and steel.
It would literally be you and me and just like half a chopped down tree at the end of 2 weeks. And we'd be like, holy shit, we were way off.
I bet this is really easy.
Want to look fancy?
famous last words.
People who are
With modern day
unhinged
stuff.
more
Yeah,
like.
I get that it wasn't easy to build back then.
Not even modern day stuff. Let's say you, me, and we get like.
If you're like,
30,000
yeah, I live in
That's
the
probably what they
bubble
had then.
building,
You
I'm
think we can
gonna
figure it
have
out?
I
questions
just
for
have to
you.
predict the comments because they're gonna. Oh, actually, there weren't slaves. It was all done through paid labor.
Why is it so
and
dark in here?
service to the whatever at the time, the Ra.
I don't like this. I don't have a
That's the sun
flashlight.
god. Pharaoh.
Yeah, Pharaoh.
Yeah. Okay. So if we had 30,000 laborers, do we get modern tools?
Yeah, I think we could definitely get it done with forklifts and 30,000 slaves.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
I think we'd be just fine.
The real question is, how do we fix this?
Pyramid, you say?
Boring. Yeah, the pyramid. Boring.
What if we made it upside down?
Done work upside down, all the people fall off. Like a guard tower.
Ah, there you go.
That's better.
Yeah, the ground floor of any.
Oh my God.
Food, right?
Food, yep.
Maybe like solar panels.
That's a great idea.
I don't really know
Ooh,
what they'd be powering,
axe.
but I just feel like you've got the surface area.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like an
Yeah,
Angela
remember that part where I
Evangelion,
just
huh?
said I need to
Yeah,
stop
go
hoarding
to-
melee weapons,
There you go.
and now I'm
I
hoarding
feel like we
more
could do
melee
some
weapons.
terraced rice patties.
Yeah,
you get what I mean, right?
Yeah, you can have it like running down. Everybody needs grain.
I'm not good at keeping my promises.
The Egyptians really were idiots, man. They didn't think of a single one of these things.
I know, right? No.
Can never have too many
imagination.
weapons.
Like,
Like I don't even know why I can't
Triangle.
stop myself from hoarding them because I don't want to. I don't even want to live in this town anymore. Like I'm planning on moving on from this town when I can, and
Maybe a
still-
lightning pole at the top of
I
it.
think part of me just hopes that I can like find a trailer or
Wait,
something,
is that what lightning
or a
bolts do?
truck or whatever in
Look at
this
that.
town that I can just
Imagine looking at
use
that.
to
I'm
like
not saying
move
that was
all
better
of
than
it.
the original.
I mean, I'm currently erect. I mean, look
I
at
know there's like
Speaking
big
of
fuck you
erect,
trucks you
ever
can
noticed this
find, and
building?
Ah, yeah. I've been
I
there.
guess I'm kind of
enormous.
holding out
It is.
hope that I
had no
can
idea how
somehow
big it was.
Wait, I've
bring
been
my
there.
entire
Yeah, what?
horde of
I
weapons
saw it
with
as,
me.
This is like a 10-story house or something.
Fuck no. No, it's much bigger than that.
These things are actually really tall. These poles.
Yes. I mean, that's those things are probably 10 of me. Yeah.
And then you compare that to.
You know what, let's just put some stuff
Yeah,
in the
it's a bit-
garage
I
here.
remember seeing it the first
I don't
time.
even
and
care
just going,
anymore.
Holy
There we go.
shit.
Why the
It
fuck
is
do I have 4
just about
shovels?
the highest point in pretty much all of DC. A philosophy he calls organic architecture. He believes in designing structures that were in harmony with humanity and their environment.
Right.
That's pretty good.
This was his house.
Holy shit.
Oh, what do you think of that?
It looks like
That's a nice house.
if you told me this was just a zoomed in picture of like a little thing that you would put on your desk that flows water, I would believe you.
Problem with this is it's in between a whole bunch of trees and that.
Right.
You're not gonna get any good.
It is
5G
so tempting
signal
to
out
just
here.
yeet that aerosol
that.
bomb, but
Yeah.
aerosol bombs in this game are
But you know
super
what?
strong,
That is
so I'm kind of waiting till I find a big horse somewhere
There's
so
gotta
I can
be
just
exactly
yeet that bomb in the middle of
least
it.
One architect who would
Even if I'm not
contribute
streaming at the time, which I
architectural
probably
creative
won't,
mind.
I might just like record it and then post it on Twitter like, hey, this what the bomb
And
do.
It's nothing but 3 building
Because
materials.
those bombs are
It's steel,
lethal.
glass, concrete.
Right.
Because those are the cheapest things, the easiest things to work with.
Right.
So now in the virtual world, we have everyone reviving these beautiful classical styles, and they do it in Minecraft.
Right.
Look at that. Wouldn't you be so proud to have that in the middle of your city? And then compare that to like,
What an
Yeah, you
egg.
get the weird noises I make when I stretch for free.
boo. One of those things you ask Google to.
Oh, a Google Home or whatever.
Yeah, it looks like that kind of design.
Yeah. God, that thing be loud as shit when the alarms go off, huh?
Speaking of loud as shit, sounds like my washing machine is ready for takeoff.
That is gorgeous.
Mind your manners.
Still not as bad as the washing machine of like one of my ex-neighbors that lives below me. Because they used to have a dryer that legitimately, if you stood in the hallway while that thing was going, it actually 100% legitimately sounded like a jet fighter about to take off.
Twitch.
Yeah,
Do you have a Twitch?
I do have a Twitch.
What? What's the URL for your Twitch?
Twitch.tv/.
Every time I heard that dryer go off while I was in the hallway, I was like half expecting that guy to just suddenly burst through my
You know
floor.
what I always kind of got jealous of is like in
Like
America,
give me a little wave and be like, hey, yo, what up, bro? I'm leaving. I'm going to
If you
space.
think about it. When I watch
I'm an
travel
astronaut now.
videos and like food videos in like England,
I mean, I never really talked to them. They were Polish people, I think.
Buildings or like castle-looking building, or just like a pub.
Yes.
But it'll
That's
be, like,
actually one of the ways I used to get this apartment because they're. I don't know if they still live here or if it's different people now, but I was one. I legitimately put on my application like, hey, I speak English, so I can talk to the Polish people.
Anything. They have to go through like 18 levels of council approval.
Hang on, is there anything else in here I want?
And it ends up being so expensive. You know, these people who have old school.
Sure, we'll wear another
thatched
ring.
roofs, and they're not allowed to improve them, and they have to get them like re-thatched. And they can't just get a regular roof. And they're tired of it, and they go, you know what? Electrical fire.
Does Australia have any famous buildings?
Yeah, we got one.
Oh yeah, yeah, that one. P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
Hold on.
That magazine. Oh, right. You guys can't see it, but I've basically one of the mods this server uses. It doesn't have many mods, but
It's called that one.
one of them adds like magazines you can find that teach you new little
That is quite
dances.
good looking.
Sydney Opera House.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
I just found 2 of them.
And it's
Nice.
right on the water too, which is nice.
Do they actually do opera there, or is it just like a big like NASCAR circuit on the inside?
Yeah, they do opera there. They do all sorts of stuff. And then they can use that as like a generator. And then boats can kind of come in there and people just sort of jump off into the spinning wheel.
Right.
Puts
Yeah.
them
Yeah.
down on the
Oh.
platform and boom.
Give me 1 second. My washing machine is beeping, so I have to pop my stuff in the dryer.
Yeah. So they spin, right?
Yeah, they spin. And then they generate electricity. And then that's what powers the opera. And then it's in the water.
Ah, perfect. You could probably show this to somebody who doesn't know what the Sydney Opera House looks like, and they'd probably just accept it. Oh, those spin? Oh, interesting.
You see what I mean? Like this comes free. And then they just drive this thing around the city.
Right.
You know what I mean? Everyone just hops on the Sydney Opera House.
Right.
And you just drive that around downtown. You catching the Opera House downtown? Yeah.
The Sydney Opera Boat.
Yeah, Sydney Opera Boat. Look at, this is architectural, right?
It's rock, yeah. I mean, this is
I return.
architecture.
The reason that was so fast is because it's I have like a special pair of PJs that needs to be like washed on a different temperature from everything else. So
Perfect.
sometimes occasionally I just have to deal with the waste of water that it is to wash those.
Whose actual head is at the top.
I mean they are very comfy PJs though, so it is worth the
Gundam
sacrifice.
Activate. Whoop! It's crushing time. That's pretty good animation right there.
Oh, sorry, Smito. I'm going into a tunnel. I enjoyed. Goodbye.
Ooh, this is going to be super good. Metal fences. I mean, I don't know if I could even do it yet because I don't have any metal working skill.
You may have seen this image before. It's the cover for The Mystery of the Druids. It's a 2001...
What the fuck? I wanna
This video is
I don't want to deep dive into some weird game right now. No, thank you. I think we might actually be done with like the incognito channel. So we'll just go back to the regular channel. Let's Zero Jenkins now. Fucking divided. Where's the original one?
Shia LaBeouf is an artist. Welcome to his museum. He brought you such works as watching all of his movies in a theater, back to back.
Yeah, does anybody still remember that time where Shia LaBeouf had like a freak out where he went from like guy everybody knows from the Transformer movies to guy everybody knows because he had a public freak out?
Their message from Astoria, Queens, broadcast for the world.
I never understood that he will not divide this thing either, because by nature, by screaming that at everybody that doesn't agree with you, we're already dividing people yourself. What the fuck?
But unfortunately for Shia, Paul appreciates art too, and they wanted to express themselves on camera as well.
Oh my god. More weapons. Why are so many weapons in here? I think at this point I legitimately don't have the storage space for all these weapons anymore. Once I abandon that house, like whoever rolls into my house is just gonna be like, what the fuck?
Paul had one goal in mind, to take over the exhibit and trigger Shia.
I mean, it's 4chan. What the hell do you expect from 4chan? Preparation for a horde. With the amount of weapons I have now, I can take on several hordes. I mean, that aerosol bomb that I'm holding on to alone could already annihilate a significant part of any horde if I manage to bunch them up well enough. Oh my fucking god. I knew I heard somebody make noises. Fuck off, this is a safe neighborhood. I think I killed him by tapping him on the ass.
Paul learned that Shia was particularly triggered by Nazi role-playing, so it became a game to make Nazi references while he was on camera.
Wait, I had a Mossberg on me the whole time. Yeah, I can't be bothered to bring that to my gun pile, so we're just gonna have a random Mossberg 590 in here. 590 isn't even like one of the really good ones.
In a rage, he sexually assaulted some dude.
Wood axe is really good, but also really slow.
Then showed up.
Ooh.
I just want to red pill Shia on the truth about the Holocaust. Yo, be careful. Be nice out here. Hey, be nice out here. You're surrounded now.
But it all came tumbling down. Off camera, because of a misunderstanding, he assaulted one of his own supporters. The police caught the event, and he was arrested. He was deported back to Los Angeles the next day. Soon after, they also had to put up a fence. A wall, if you will, and now only 5 people at a time can come in, and they are very well vetted. But credit where it's due. Although this was not good art, Shia had created one of the most fascinating things to watch on the internet. And here are a few of the best featured characters. The Milky Bar
You
pimp.
know that's hate speech. Hate speech, yes, towards black people. Subliminal racist type of things they do. They try to say that, like, black people are lactose intolerant. Like, just purposely drink milk outside very obnoxiously. How'd you get my phone number? How'd you get my phone number? I haven't given out my phone number. Did you hear that? At the end, he said Hitler did nothing wrong. There's so many racist people calling me right now.
AIDS Bjorn.
Bjorn. I don't use the word Nazi lightly. Nazi. Make America fight.
Oh yeah, you remember that time where like every time somebody said something you didn't like on the internet, you just called him a Nazi,
My wife's son.
because that was just the ultimate defense.
The guy is standing right behind you. The pedophile.
Wait, there was another wood axe in here? Oh my god.
I came there to trigger people, and it was great.
Maybe I should just use axes because I already have like a pretty good amount of skill in axe.
But there are many, many more. It is the single best reality TV show on the internet right now. For the next 4 to 8 years.
I mean, Twitter had a lot of these eras where people would like just call you one like specific thing if you disagreed with them, as though thinking that somehow invalidated everything you said. The most annoying were the people who actually believed it when they pulled that weak strategy.
Crafty and horror RPG that no one understands by definition, where the player is free to attack hordes of human children at will and consume their innards. If that in-depth and engaging anti-baby gameplay
I'm not going to watch Asmongold Gold videos, what the fuck? Cost 7. Oh, this one was really good.
The size of that sponsor.
How did they break the window on the second floor? Did somebody just stumble through?
Totally serene.
I mean, you can do that in this game, but you're very likely to just kind of break your ankles.
Is warm on your The end is nigh. A prophecy has been foretold.
Oh, wait, do I have metal work?
The rapture is coming. And we have the specific
I don't.
date.
Okay, I need to grab this one. I'll read it off stream because it does take a while to read a book.
Left below. So repent, sinner. Repent. Get your affairs in order.
Ooh.
Take your preparation.
Look what I found.
That's preparation for heaven.
This is a wheat grinder. I will take that.
On May 21st, 2000.
Wow, thank you for the uncooked cockroach. I really needed that.
May 21, there's going to be a terrific earthquake. Way,
Oh my god, I am really dirty.
Than anything that the earth has ever experienced, and that'll be the beginning of Judgment Day.
I mean, I'm all ready for Judgment Day. I'm more than depressed enough to accept it. See, it seems kind of unfair to whoever is like still super young though. It's like, hey, I know you're only like 12 years old, Timmy, but here's Judgment Day. Screw you.
But it was more than just placards and flyers. Soon they were joined by a caravan of 5 RVs roaming the country, spreading the good word about the rapture. Thousands of people took it seriously. Many began selling their possessions. They were maxing out credit cards, taking on debt. Even the news picked up on it.
The end is near.
Advertising was put on bus stops, in subways. A big expensive billboard was put up. Then another. Then another. Then 5,000 more. In fact, this quickly became the most expensive single event advertising
America is like a comedy
ever,
show.
totaling over $100
Yeah,
million.
Twitter is pretty weird, and it's not going to improve now that Elon Musk is fucking buying it. Like the guy that tried to get somebody banned from Twitter for following his private flights is now claiming that he's going to protect free speech. Like, come on. Does anybody even for a second believe that Elon Musk is going to protect free speech?
He had a show. Open forum.
The guy is your typical rich asshole who wants to silence everybody that criticizes him too hard. and is going to do whatever he can to hoard more money that he doesn't need.
Radio stations across the United States and many more.
It's definitely not going to become a better place with that asshole owning
And
it.
when he says the world will end, a decent-sized contingent believed it. Now hold on. I can see the comment section filling up with edgy.
Elon Musk kind of went from one of those people that the internet kind of loved because he was a rich guy but he was kind of goofy to just being another rich guy who does the same thing all the other rich guys do.
I looked at all the scientific data I could find, like carbon-14 dating or potassium-argon dating.
This time, it's different. Camping is coming at you with irrefutable evidence of the rapture because he's using math. This is not just a bit, this is actually how he calculated the rapture. So, Jesus died on April 1st, 33 AD. Now take the year 2011. That's a difference of 1,978.
Don't watch me, I'm washing my hands in the toilet.
5.2422, and that gives you the number of days it's been since that, including leap years. That equals 722,449. Now keep that number in mind. Keep it in your head. Atonement. Now that's 5. Completeness. That's 10. And heaven is 17. Now we times them all together.
Wait, do I? Oh, I think I used all the water in this house.
Square that. And that's 700.
Okay, but I think we're finally done looting this big fuck you house. Now, if only it would stop raining outside, that'd be great.
Plus April 1st, 2011.
I guess I might just head to my house, drop off the loot that we have now, and read that metalworking book. Because I don't like running around outside.
And needless to say, his skeptics were
well, not when it's raining.
By facts and logic. Even the ones who pointed out that he predicted the rapture once before in 1994 in a Louis Theroux documentary.
1994 will be the last day of
Oh my.
the final
If he had actually been right the first time with his prediction, then I would have died in the year I was born. Like, goddamn, dude. That's not cool.
So God's gonna snatch up all the good boys. About 200 million of us. Everyone else?
I don't know what his reasons are exactly for buying Twitter. But I don't for a second believe that he's not going to like shadow ban anyone he doesn't like, and going to try and do some scummy stuff to like make it more profitable.
Those earthquakes will then trigger
if you actually believe that somebody like Elon Musk has your best interests in mind, then you're just naive.
Every soul left behind will be forever damned, eventually to go straight down to heck. Now, let's not go lumping everyone in.
Oh shit, I forgot I had another bathroom here. Rich people houses are nice. You just have bathrooms in like completely unexpected places.
And even consider it a sin. Matthew 24:36 specifically says that no man can know the day or the hour. So to try and guess at it would be to go against Scripture. Accordingly, Protestant and Catholic groups denounced Mr. Camping's claims.
May 21st, he's a follower of Harold Camping. The scriptures do not teach that. No man knows the day or the hour.
In fact, even Camping's own producer at Family Radio said it was a bad idea. But that didn't stop Mr. Camping. He saw the big churches as corrupt anyway, so he ignored them and continued charging forward with his prediction.
There's just no reason in the world, no possibility that it will not happen.
And so did his followers.
Okay, let's read our book. Wait. Where did I put my book? Oh, there it is.
Do you think this thing is getting blown up too much in the media and elsewhere?
Free
stretch. Before I go on, 2 important details. Number 1, Family Radio receives most of its funding through donations, bequeathments, ads, merchandise, and sponsors, but mostly just donations. 2. Family Radio was established in 1959. Camping is the owner and CEO, but there are 2 other chairmen on board to keep him in check. Or at least there were. Unfortunately, in recent years, those other chairmen were getting quite old and sick and having a tougher and tougher time telling Camping no to poor decision making. So by 2010, Camping effectively had free reign over the company. Free reign over its messaging, free reign over its audience.
I wish I had taken fast reader now.
Over the spending.
Because this is
and
slow.
he started spending like, well, like the world was going to end. The media soon picked up on the ubiquitous advertising, and the word spread further. This, in turn, encouraged more advertising, and in turn more media interest, so things were snowballing. By early May, everyone was
Am I the only one who actually wants to do that? Like go to a mountain, make a big ass snowball and just kind of toss it down a mountain and see just how big it can get until you accidentally cause a
The traffic online was
avalanche.
so substantial it even caused Family Radio's service to crash. Soon, it became a bit of
But
a
you know
meme,
what? That's a problem
and
for
the internet
afterwards.
did what it does best. On May 19th, Operation Rapture was conceived. Okay, lads. We wake up early on May 21st and throw clothes into the street. It's going to look like a bunch of people were teleported to the afterlife, and hopefully,
Yeah, I
someone
never
will
understood
freak
that part of like the whole rapture. Like, why exactly do you have to be butt naked to be raptured? Why can't my clothes come with me?
Disappointingly, it seems
I don't
like
want
no
I don't want
trailer
everybody to
was
see like my
organised on
butt
Facebook
crack and
either.
everything.
Although maybe
Please.
that's because the location was a bit vague. But best of all was an event organized by the Phenomenauts. They got people together in the middle of town and filled a bunch of sex dolls with helium and attached them to balloons to transcend into the heavens. It was a beautiful moment, and it made a lot of us reflect.
Should have been a better person!
Yoink. People also tried to make some cash off the situation. They offered to buy Camping's followers.
Imagine you're just going about your day and suddenly you just see like a sex doll falling from the sky. Try explaining that
There was
one.
also a famous eBay auction, $100,000 post-rapture insurance for only $19.99.
It's not even like those the modern ones, you know, those weird real dolls, whatever. It's just like those like classic iconic sex dolls where it's just like the arms forward.
So up next, we'll show you what happened on May 21st and what happened to all those people who truly believed. But first,
My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick, my crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my
ad time.
Okay, I was about like he's not actually gonna let him say that word, is he?
Oh my god, it's Jesus. What are you doing here?
Well, I just wanted to
What
tell
if
you that
these models
God has seen your Google
look like they're
search
from one of
history
those like
and are very
mobile
disappointed.
games?
Oh
It reminds me of that
That's
mobile game
right,
was
and
like
now
level
you're not
100
getting
boss
into
or
heaven,
whatever
or the
that
more
Mafia game was.
exclusive version, Super Heaven, which features a delicious seafood buffet.
Oh.
I want to go to Super Heaven.
Oh.
Yup.
Oh, how I wish I had taken the time to hide my internet view.
Yeah, Mafia City,
Well,
that's the one.
You didn't, and now you're doing
That's what this art reminds me of.
Has this ever happened to you? Go to nordvpn.com/internethistorian to keep your website traffic anonymous.
All looks wholesome to me.
Plus, it also gives you region unlocking. Oh, hey, look, it's the UK's exclusive channels. And you didn't even pay a telly license.
I am considering
Wait,
getting a
stop that.
VPN
That'll
for
be
just because like Netflix is super weird. Like Netflix doesn't only region lock like shows, but it also region locks subtitles. For example, like there are anime that are on Netflix that for some reason I can only watch with French subtitles, even though English subtitles for it exist.
And use code InternetHistory.
Because then people I know that live in other regions can watch it with English subtitles, and I'm like, what the fuck, Netflix? Why the actual fuck would you region lock subtitles of all things? Why?
That's
What's
so
the
good,
point?
I might even get code internet
Like I know why some like series are region locked, but why would you region lock subtitles of all things? I just don't get it.
Before we go on with Mr. Camping, I want to point out two other predictions. In 1806, Mary Bateman also predicted doomsday. Through a chicken. It was dubbed the prophet hen of Leeds, because it started laying eggs with the message, "Christ is coming," marked onto them.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't speak
And it all
French,
appeared
like...
legit. Locals saw the
I don't want to have to.
lay
I don't want to
eggs
have to buy a
within
VPN. Like at this point, I'm
already written on-
halfway
Can't
considering
fake that.
just canceling my Netflix
Oh my
subscription,
God,
to be
people
honest,
said, and many
because
more
Netflix
flocked
is
to
not
the
improving. It kind of feels like it's getting worse
Well,
instead.
On inspection of the eggs, it was soon figured out what was going on. Mary Bateman had used a corrosive substance to etch into the egg. And then, a couple of
Oh,
minutes
no,
before
Mary,
everyone
no.
would gather around to watch the chicken lay, Mary would... Oh dear.
Oh.
Come on, man. It's not funny. She was an interesting
Wait,
character. though.
aren't eggs
Claimed to
pretty
be a witch.
fragile?
Poisoned a couple that
How
same
do you
year with
even
a
shove an
deadly
egg back up a chicken's ass
She was later tried and hanged in 1809.
without
Strips of
breaking
skin from
the
the
egg?
corpse were tanned and sold as magic charms to ward off evil spirits. What the fuck am I reading? Also, shout out to 2012. Remember that one?
As December 21st, 2012
Oh my God, I remember
marks
that
the
movie.
end of the world.
Well, we came because it's the end of the world tomorrow, and we thought we'd better pop in here because apparently this place will be saved.
With accents like those, you would hope they'd be the first to go come the apocalypse.
Okay, let's get on with it.
That's a good
Take a closer look at
interpretation of
some
the
of
phrase.
the people who
Evolving,
followed camping.
but backwards.
Take Robert
Yeah,
Fitzpatrick,
pretty much.
60.
I mean, the entire world, like, the more we advance, the more cyberpunk seems like it's going to be how everything actually looks.
I've been drafted.
Where the government is just an afterthought and everything is run by corruption, by corrupted corporations that will screw you over. I mean, that's pretty much already how it is. It's just going to get more and more extreme.
It's a good chunk of what I had saved up, sure.
Does it matter if you're down to your last penny if the doomsday is coming?
No, it doesn't.
And he's not the only one. According to the LA Times, the Bauer family hopped in their minivan and drove across the country to see all of the big landmarks before it was too late, racking up thousands of dollars in credit card debt in the process. They really believed they were going to die. Worse still, the Ramsey family.
Uh-oh.
the
My
father quit his
character is
job,
super
so
hungry
did
right
his
now.
mum. His younger brother quit high school.
Well, you can eat
and
when
his
you
wife
finish
Marcia
reading your
thought she was
book.
never going to meet her unborn child. Some of these people's lives got pretty fucked up.
And it's probably still going to rain for a while.
The day is here. It's rapture time. Here we go. Oh Lord, I'm ready. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a rapture. Watch me, guys. Mr. Camping spent the day at home in quiet solace and contemplation, waiting for 6 p.m. But that's not what Mr. Fitzpatrick did. A confident Fitzpatrick marched into the middle of Times Square amongst a crowd of mocking bystanders, ready to prove everyone wrong.
6 o'clock. In 3 minutes. If it does not happen, what will that mean?
I wouldn't entertain that question.
You're confident.
That's what I read in the Bible.
Here it comes.
But you didn't read it in the Bible.
3,
You heard it from a crazy man.
2, 1.
Oh my God! Imagine being like so convinced of something like that.
And then 601. 602.
Oh, that poor guy! Like everybody's just there to make fun of him.
Turned to confusion.
I can't help but feel bad for him.
I didn't water my plants. I didn't do the dishes before I left. I didn't expect to be going back home. But it looks like I will be going back home.
But look, just so we're clear, we're all still alive, and the rapture...
I mean, imagine if they had been right and just then and there, like the rapture begins and everybody's like, oh shit.
Camping was not in the same celebratory mood.
I'm ready to shoot myself or go on a booze trip.
The next day was a Sunday. People were crushed, confused.
I haven't been very diligent about collecting books, I think.
Expecting to see him, but someone else was holding the congregation. Instead, Camping spent the day holed up in his house.
Give me a day. No interviews at all today.
Oh shit, I forgot I had a weed grinder. I need to go drop that thing off.
Your prediction.
I actually did find cannabis seeds, but I don't want to farm here. Because this was only ever meant to be a temporary house.
On Monday, he appeared.
Once I'm done looting like everything in this town, I'm gonna see if I can find a car, and if I don't, I'm gonna have to leave most of this loot behind anyway.
A bunch of rationalizations. In fact, your boy was doubling down with another prediction. October 21st, 2011.
And And this is it. And it will continue right up until October 21, 2011.
Oh, here it is.
And at that time,
Here's my wheat supply.
Now,
Yeah, I don't know, I have random antidepressants in there as well, but nothing like combining a little bit of wheat with antidepressants.
He has irrefutable proof of the rapture.
Okay, side note, don't actually do that. I don't know what happens if you take something like antidepressants together with wheat, but I can't imagine it's going to be good for your health.
They caught 153 fish. So, at 153...
are there any other books in here that I haven't read yet while it's still raining?
Making the new rapture October 21st.
Have I read the first 8 one?
Flawless. Yes, Mr. Camping. Add the fish number. You've got it this time. On Tuesday, he opened the phones on his radio show.
I have read
his show was ever exciting.
Okay, what else do I have here? Metalwork we just read. I can't read the volume 5s yet. Okay, I don't actually have any books left that I can read right now.
You're really pathetic, you know. I wasted all my money and I sent it to you, and now I don't have nothing. I was putting my hopes in you. You understand? I wish I could see you, basically. I'd smack you right in the...
What say you now? Calling names doesn't help anything.
After that, viewership steadily declined. Now, after his prediction for October 21st, the media asked him...
Am I on cocaine?
No, they asked him...
Will you dissolve the company in October?
His response?
I am not the CEO.
Okay, we looked at all of these. I wish I had a pen to mark my map. So I guess we'll start working on that row, even if it's dark and rainy.
1,000 ways of getting me out of here. We have to leave.
Well, I guess it's not really dark, but it is rainy.
With you or with me, that's not our business. That's God's business.
And how prescient. Because 2 weeks later, he had a stroke.
By the way, Gardevoir, if you saw my character, would you trust me?
Back to doing his show. And he pressed on with his new prediction.
I look trustworthy, don't I?
He came to his senses. He admitted
oh wait,
that no
that's
man
still
could know
behind
exactly
the video.
when
There we
rapture would
go.
happen, and made no statement when October 21st came and went. Finally, on November 1st, he retired from his leadership position at Family Radio.
Perhaps.
Just under 2 years.
To be honest, if I saw this coming at me, I don't think I would wait to see what they want.
Fall at his home. It wasn't big. It was.
My armor isn't great right now. Wait, didn't I? Where did my neck protector go?
He was a flawed man. He messed up some people's lives, but in the end, he confessed his mistakes too.
I was totally convinced, totally convicted of it, but I was wrong.
Okay, I don't know. I don't understand why it says I have no neck protection while I'm literally wearing a neck protector.
I believed the rapture was coming. This wasn't one big grip.
My armor could be better,
just kinda got
but it could be worse as well.
Excitement of it all.
I need to. Problem is, if I want like new gear on the same level, I would need to like visit a military supply store, surplus store, or hits or something like that. And the only places where I know that have military gear are really far away from here.
In the process, they greatly tarnished their reputation. They were bringing in scores of millions in revenue
how much?
in 2011. But by
How much do I still have left? Okay, that nightstick is about to break, so let's whack these two zombies with it and see if it breaks.
Operating costs were $26 million per year, and they couldn't rely on donations to make up the windfall because goodwill had dried up. Now, with fewer radio stations and a shrinking reach, they moved to distance themselves.
I'm just gonna place it here. Whoever wants a mostly broken nightstick, be my guest.
Corrupt, were brought into the programming schedule. They announced they would no longer.
Do I have?
Mr. Camping.
Okay, the problem is I don't have any other melee weapons that I can just kind of
the archives.
Put it in my belt. Right. Yeah, no, these are all spears. The downside about spears is that you can't put them in your belt. That's only like the small ones that let you do that.
Nothing else to say. So here's a whole bunch of weird Baroque and Renaissance paintings.
Okay, spears, like most of the spears in this game have low durability, but they're very good for like...
Mom warning me not to fill up before dinner.
fast kills where you just kind of do stab.
Time to breastfeed again.
Put me down. I'm 45 years old.
That's good. That's all looking
Ah, got your shin.
God damn it. You're not supposed to look straight at the camera.
Hey.
Imagine dying from getting shanked in the shin. That's gotta be embarrassing.
Yes.
See? Even the video agrees. Oh, this one is good.
This video is.
I mean, I know I say they're all good, but I generally really enjoy Internet Historians content.
Business is important. Business.
Wait, is this somebody's house?
Business is the engine in the car on the road that drives us forward to our journey.
Why is that entire like top floor already like hidden?
Welcome to the seminar. Serious business.
Remove broken glass.
First slide, please. It's August 6th.
I wonder what you can do with broken glass. Can you make like a shrapnel bomb? Just a bomb filled with broken glass.
2013. What's Agile? Well, it's blah 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 blah. That bit's not terribly important. What matters is that this is a very professional environment. Keynotes.
There we go. First spear broken.
Fascinating to talk to.
And a quirky little idea. Interactive display.
There we go. You can rest on the floor here forever.
5 of these placed across the convention grounds. In lobbies.
Whip in both hands.
Gathering
And
grounds.
next spear.
And there's a brilliant innovation to go with them. An automatic delivery.
No. I have spears for days.
Agile 2013. And your unmoderated message will appear on the board. It even displays images. What an amazing
Pink
idea,
light
guys.
bulb.
And people were loving it. Giving
Ooh.
feedback. Showing their pride. It was all going great. For a whole 87 minutes. When one attendee...
I mean, I don't even have electricity in my house, but still pretty interesting find.
He takes a photo of one of the displays and posts it to a certain message board with the following text. Hello, B. I come to you at a time of great need.
I don't really need a second pipe.
Ridiculous avatars, gore, and trap images would be much appreciated. Please, pretty clear.
Ma'am, can you stop that, please?
We better test this out. So people logged into Twitter, wrote something dumb with the hashtag
Oh, hell yeah. Ah.
A minute later, a new photo.
Wow, this went from yeah to real quick. It's a machete, and machetes are really good, but this thing is kind of in a shitty condition.
Where in this convention do I find the Zimmerman
But
themed butt
it can be repaired, so...
How do I make baby? I want baby.
Let's see, what do I need? I need duct tape and adhesive tape. I have duct tape. So what I need is adhesive tape.
Now it didn't take long for Agile organizers to notice.
Agile Alliance does not approve of the misuse of the hashtag.
And here
And another wood axe. Oh my god, I have so many wood axes at this point.
It's no problem.
So they rallied.
Okay, I promise after this house I'm going to stop picking up random melee weapons. Like, I have too many of them. I don't know what to do with them anymore. I do not have the storage space to pick them all up.
Increasingly reprehensible timeline, to the point where all of the other attendees were drowned out by a
From now on, I'm only picking up the rare ones. Like that machete is pretty rare.
Slow and ineffective against people making alt accounts. So with each passing minute.
Nope. Crowbar? No, that's not rare.
A couple of Agile attendees stuck their heads up over the trenches and drew targeted fire.
Garden fork, not rare.
Maybe time to switch hashtag.
We can only pick up the rare ones, otherwise I'm gonna have to like enforce that rule on myself, otherwise it's just
I'm blocking and blocking.
going to be too much.
Eventually, someone from B offered some useful advice.
Have you tried getting the cyber police involved?
How do I contact these cyber police?
But tragically, the cyber police never came. Report them! Stop them! Cried one of the organizers. But it was no use. And soon he was targeted too.
I am finding a lot of nightsticks. I mean, it's a great day for me if it's a great day if you're interested in some casual police brutality, I guess.
Eventually, Agile had enough. And they surrendered. Disabling the Agile 2013 hashtag. And that...
Rolling paper, sure.
Or was it? Because it turns out there was another phone. Agile 2. And once Pete figured that out, they took to destroying it as well.
I'm gonna have to get you
really
guys to calm down for a second.
Or was it?
One of my spears
Found the
broke.
host website. They went straight to the source, uploading content.
Okay, I don't know why I have this half-broken scissor spear, but sure.
The next day, the only thing on the displays was this message.
We are working on shutting down the Eventifier site. We are reporting abusive accounts. We are also trying to find all other
sir?
sources and shut them down as well. I'm
Did you forget I'm here?
That was the tragedy that fell the Gaylord Ops. Very unprofessional.
Oh right, I do need to rip these up. I need leather strips.
Slide 2, please. But first, airtime. Shadow Man here with Raid Shadow Legends. Available now on iOS and Android. It's a totally
Yeah, I'm
free
gonna save you guys the time right now.
RPG
Don't try out Raid Shadow Legends. It's
Don't take my word for it. Here's
it's just not a
someone
good
from
game.
IGN. Look how many positive reviews it has. In fact, I bought another phone with my sponsorship money so I can dual-wield Raid Shallow Leaves.
You guys not have phones? Yeah.
Dozens of upgradable characters, fleshed out storyline with... Wait,
like the storyline my ass. Raid Shadow Legends is literally one of those games that has an auto play function. No, that's how you can tell when a game is good, when it gives you the option to play itself for you.
Here's someone from Qualcomm. Mom, I've been playing for 2 days straight, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Hey, no, stop. Mom! Look at this one. I use this champion because she has a massive... Are you playing a fucking console? Throw that in the trash, my dude.
That's my dialysis machine.
Your phone is the only dialysis machine you need. Giant boss fights, PvP battles, almost 10 million plays. Are you playing yet? Get it with the code.
I think there's actually somebody that made like a whole like deep dive video on Raid Shadow Legends, like explaining all of it, and it just seemed like one of those very generic collect all the heroes with nice booba, and that's about all you do kind of stories.
McDonald's is a business. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. All mine. In January of 2012, they had a brilliant idea. Let us improve brand perception.
I'm kind of. Do you guys want to see more videos? Otherwise, I might just kind of pause on the videos after this one.
And not from, as the papers
I don't really like the Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, it's just not a good mobile game. If I felt like playing mobile games, I would get back into Azure Lane or something like that.
Success.
Hell yeah, lads. Another win as usual.
People were loving it.
I mean, Azure Lane is weird in its own right, but I really like the characters in that game. And not just because they're all like anime, hot anime waifu, but also just because I really like the whole like ship girl thing.
And here's where things took a turn. They wanted the Twitter public to tell their experiences. Obviously, only good things ever happen at McDonald's. This is going to be a slam dunk. Let us shake hands.
I had a time where I was really into Azure Lane, and I actually... Ooh, more spears. I actually gathered like a bunch of the really rare ones, and some of the ones that you had to farm really hard for.
Here's just a select few. A McFingernail in my fries. A woman McSoliciting McSex in the drive-through lane. I looked this one up, by the way, it's true. My friend claims that Ronald McDonald exposed himself to her as a child.
More knowledge on how to make metal stuff. If at whatever point I decide to actually start like properly
at least 3 wrecks.
Making a base, I'm gonna like just cover that bitch in metal.
Someone stop it now. But it was gaining traction. More and more people were publishing their negative stories on the hashtag.
Comic book.
And once they had used all those up,
okay, we already read that magazine.
Making up stuff for shock value. I ate McDonald's as a kid, and I'm pretty sure that's why my father left. Closed eyes, sad face. I once saw...
Okay, you know what? I need to stop I don't want to have to go like home every single house. Oh my god.
Within 2 hours,
I'm forgetting how to talk.
Campaign and in its stead put up a far more innocuous little things hashtag. They had a few minor trolls there too, but it quickly faded into obscurity. The media jumped on the story, case studies were written, and lessons were learned about not giving the public an in. Or were they?
He's already dead.
July 1st, 2016. Create your own custom burger on this McDonald's website.
Bun, meat patty, semen.
Name your creation. Have it published on the website.
I kind of have like the same monotone, like type of voice that Moist Critical has, like where you sound very monotone, but I cannot do the funnies like he can, sadly. I wish I could. I love him.
If you will. The sad European. A thin privilege to go. Bag of lettuce. No tissues. Mein Kampf. Just so.
Uh-oh.
The atheist delight. With a side of fries. The toddler body bag. With double ketchup surprise. Pepe the sandwich.
Okay, chat, welcome to me smacking a garage gate, because that's literally the fastest way to get in here.
The area. A vision of Christ. A whole pineapple with your meal for 10 times the price. A tip for my lady. This one's gluten-free. It's still not too late to vote for Bernie.
Gardevoir.
Whopper, no onion.
I just remembered something.
Anatomical sandwich. Just grow up, you guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to shower off Ron's creamy surprise. See, this is you fucking clown. I mean, yeah.
Bombs away!
Naturally, the press seized on it as much as the general public did, laughing at all the dumb sandwiches while also condemning them. Guys, come on, guys, this isn't funny, come on. The website was shut down and not much remains. Except for these.
Did I throw it from too far away? It didn't even get...
a bunch of other sandwich names.
Oh, come on.
Involved in what they look like, though,
that was so shitty. Last time I used one of these, I almost died from it, and now it wasn't even enough.
Let us shake hands in both
Fine.
a fun and safe manner. I see this one is ribbed for my pleasure.
Last time I used one of these, I accidentally used it too close to myself, and I nearly died from it. This time it couldn't even break open the garage gate.
Select the product, enter your location, and a condom will be delivered to you within an hour.
Lame. I should have just kept it because...
Anonymity when delivering the goods, and the delivery drivers were in disguise. Pizza delivery guy, police officer.
Okay, I think what I did succeed in is agitate every single zombie that's inside this house.
Out of season April Fool's joke. But people tried it out and it really worked. So they rolled the service out over the tip of Dubai, of all places. But after its first week, the government shut it down, citing
spear
its
broke.
promiscuity.
Another spear gets to rest on the floor for its sacrifice.
Guys, let's let the audience decide.
Okay, Molotov cocktail would be pointless to try and use right now because it's raining. That bitch would just go out immediately.
I will be voting for a Krispy Kreme donut place.
Tens of thousands of votes.
Why do I have a shovel?
With some of the major contenders.
I don't know. Let's smack some things with a shovel, I guess.
In London.
From South Africa to move away from this.
But all of them were outshined. With the most votes counted for.
Okay, hold on.
Batman.
My dryer is whining at me, so I'm gonna go hide in a empty room in this house to be safe while these zombies work to break that place open for me.
The internet rejoiced. Another
there we go. I live in this closet now. Be right back.
A Facebook post went out from SOS Condoms congratulating Batman and to stay tuned for more to come. But there was no more to come, so to speak. The campaign was promptly stopped. SOS Condoms never opened in Batman. SOS Condoms never opened anywhere ever again. They went silent for months. Everyone moved on. SOS Condoms deleted their account and slipped forever away into obscurity. Pizza is serious business. DiGiorno does frozen pizza and they have a substantial social media presence. Domestic violence is bad. Bold statements only on this channel. Well, Twitter had a hashtag for National Domestic Violence Awareness Day. People were sharing their harrowing stories with the hashtag #WhyIStayed. These were all quite serious and dealt with some delicate and sensitive issues. Then here comes DiGiorno, throwing on the accelerator, no fucks given, driving right through the front door. They had pizza. Ooh.
Hehehe, that was a great tweet. I bet everyone is loving it.
What the fuck? What happened? I'm not ready yet, I just suddenly saw like, hey, connection lost.
Precisely 0.1 seconds after they posted
Yeah,
it,
that
they
tweet
must have realized it wasn't the wisest move. And they
that tweet can be used as a
apologized,
case study as to why you should
So they kept apologizing.
I'm sorry.
like
They
check
couldn't
your
stop
tweets.
apologizing.
I'm sorry.
They just
I promise you never again. I'm so sorry. It was terrible. I couldn't be more sorry. Please accept my deepest
Dude,
apologies.
relax.
Wait, why is that one still here? Okay, I don't know. This is the server I can't play on anymore, so I don't know why I even keep it here.
Trust in the kindness and sensibility of strangers. It was Cthulhu Allspark. Next.
Oh,
Do you know
okay,
what
server's
caring
back.
is? It's
I
important
hope it
to
didn't roll anything back. Last time the
essentially
server like had
space
to be restarted like this. It
Why does it
rolled
matter?
back a bunch of stuff,
Well,
which
sometimes
wasn't
two
ideal.
letters close to each other can look like a single letter. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, stop. Let me finish up with a little bit of a behind-the-memes style history lesson. In
It
the early
updated.
2010s, brands were only just finding their foothold in social media. They didn't quite understand how to connect with their audience. The tendency was to be a
One
bit
version
overly
does not
formal,
match Steam
stuffy,
version.
Not quite fun.
Not match server
That was
version.
until Denny's came along with a game
41.60. Hold up, does this
They
mean
started
my
actually
version
having
of the
a good
game
time,
is older?
and it appealed to fellow
Let's
Zoomers,
quit to
such as
desktop real
myself.
fast.
It took a little while, but soon other brands cottoned onto the strategy.
Okay,
started
Zomboid,
posting
where are
memes.
you?
Wendy's dropped a mixtape. And then went into a WWE
Okay,
style feud.
it
back
wants to
and
do
forth
an,
with Burger King
it
and
want to do
McDonald's.
like some kind of update.
And Gen
Looks like.
Zers, such as myself, lapped it up.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Now that's not to say they all figured it out. Other brands attempted it too, but without committing fully, they failed to get the same appeal. So into the late 2010s, things were going pretty great. It was a little content renaissance.
Chick-fil-A is officially America's favorite fast food restaurant.
Imagine if we opened on Sundays. Had to give everyone else, like Wendy's, a chance to make money.
Your mom is a hoe.
Steakums even broke down the whole phenomenon on Twitter, and an article.
I would love to be like the
Like
person who gets to make
really
edgy
soon.
tweets for a
But
company.
With all these relatable memes floating around, people were starting to feel a little pandered to.
I would just be tweeting like unhinged
relatable.
shit all day.
Nice, that's relatable.
I mean, that's why why we love Wendy and as much as you can love Corporation. No chill.
Okay, everything's getting so fucking relatable, it's actually kind of annoying.
Oh.
Guys, we get it. You're relatable. Just stop relating. Stop. Enough. That's it. I can't take it anymore. Alright, silence, brand. And so a new meme was born. The spider crab.
Am I disturbing a house party or something?
2-point white on black bar background, no shadow. Text. Silence, comma, brand. And it was a very powerful tool. M&M's pushing something or other. Take that, brand.
Did this thing really just jam again?
Fellow Gen Zers.
Oh no,
Brand.
for some reason I only had one bullet in it.
And it became a long and enduring meme.
OMG, I feel that is such a relatable AF.
Silence. Sometimes brands could crack through. Silence, Twitter. But for the most part, this crab has become the quality
When these nuts
control
hit
of
your
Twitter.
mouth, or
An
whatever that
apex
meme
predator
was.
Shutting down lesser brands. God bless it.
Okay, but I have bullets.
Alright, it's time to
Or at least I had bullets.
for today. Thank you for attending my.
Give me my magnum
Here are the
rounds.
patrons. Thank you very much. I love
Open
you.
all.
Mwah. See you at movie night.
Okay,
Mwah.
now put some proper bullets in here.
Also, I have other videos on the second channel. Sonic cried a little, and Tails put his hand under his face to catch the tears. The chef should have dipped some on his finger and then insisted that the host. And also, Shadow Raid Legions on the Nintendo GameCube.
Okay,
It's actually really fun to
shovel,
play while you're
go in
watching
here.
and doing stuff. Use the link.
Wood axe, I need you. Holy shit, okay. That was easy. Ooh. Fully intact machete, hell yeah.
Inhale. I can finally again. It must be over.
No, bad zombie.
Of human life. 5G scanners activate. Nothing detected. The species Homo sapien is extinct. It's time to fulfill my purpose. Executing Operation Ice to See You.
Bad zombie. Bad zombie. Bad zombie. Where did you even come from? Okay, did he probably made a hole somewhere in my clothing again. I really need to visit like a outpost or something.
Actually, the details are a bit foggy, but it's believed that Batman.
Okay, that one's still fine.
At a Chinese restaurant when someone
Neck protector's fine. Okay, yeah, this thing has holes. Inspect.
The virus is spreading across the globe.
All right, now everyone just pops over dead.
Fetch all holes.
And everyone was amped to start panicking. Oh my god, the virus TM is everywhere.
Yeah, these patches aren't really all that great, but it's better than nothing.
Don't touch your face. Don't touch me. Breathe somewhere else, Vector. People said. Oh, I suppose it is kind of cute though. No, I must resist. Guys, does anyone else feel like the air in here is kind of chunky? How do I take my white cell count? These ones all look red. You get the idea. So naturally, rumors started to spread. And the first one was about toilet paper. Hey, I heard that here in Australia, 90% of our toilet paper is produced in China. Maybe that means there'll be no new stock. So the public went out to grab an extra pack. Then the news stories started coming in about the lockdown. Fears realized. So they grabbed 2 packs.
Oh god, I remember the toilet paper thing. It wasn't really bad, very bad here, the whole toilet paper thing, but there were definitely people here as well who took it too far.
Within a week, stocks on shelves were getting noticeably low.
Where are you going?
It was self-perpetuating. Bathroom paper was suddenly the hottest commodity in town. Petrol stations, corner stores, major chain supermarkets, everybody was out. Then, of course, photos shared on social media and broadcast on television of empty shelves just amplified the hysteria again.
I just want 1 pack.
To which the media said, don't buy it. But also, it is running out, but don't stock up. But who knows when new stock is coming, but don't you hoard. But it may be many weeks before you can get more. The messaging to the public.
There's a lot of food in here, but I don't actually need more food right now.
Stay calm, don't go and do it.
But race out there and get it so that you're not...
Then, as stock completely depleted, people were becoming desperate.
Every store I go to, every day, every city, and every hour of every day, you're gonna find completely empty shelves.
Fights broke out between those who had none and those who had too much. It was chaos in the aisles.
Round 1.
This is why when I buy toilet paper, I buy enough to last me like 2 months.
The Australian toilet roll crisis had reached critical mass. People were threatening to shit in the store, and someone even pulled a knife.
This is a knife.
Enough. The CEO of Australia came out and said,
"It's been one of the most disappointing things I've seen in Australian behaviour in response to this crisis."
More cannabis
that
seeds.
Scolding did little to quell the frenzy. So, the media published articles informing people that actually this is all fake news, and 60% of Australia's toilet paper is produced domestically. But that
Okay, more machete. Hell yeah.
Frenzy.
Yeah, I think this tactic of just taking the rare weapons is probably
but frenzies
a way better one.
And so that's when the price online soared. Amazon, eBay, Gumtree, toilet paper was everywhere.
I don't know what Gumtree is. I don't think I've ever used that.
Then triple. Then things just went wild. 10 packs.
I don't understand why people buy toilet paper.
All for crazy prices.
I think it's to wipe their ass.
Selling it by the pack,
I mean that's just from hearsay because I don't poop, but I've heard.
And the rest of
At the rise of COVID. I know somebody got the idea that toilet paper was going to be running out, so everybody went batshit. It was mostly in America. Like over here, like you noticed that toilet paper was a little emptier than usual, but over here it wasn't nearly as bad as it was in
But
America.
fear not, citizen. Here
Or
comes
apparently
the
Australia as well. Like, even in the middle of that whole shenanigans, I could still just go to the store and pick up some toilet paper.
swooped in with a special edition to
I
save
never
the
really
day.
had a problem.
It featured 8 blank pages at the back, just in case.
Yeah.
By the way,
Imagine
this was
trying to
after
wipe your
Australia had
butt
accidentally
with
made
like that
massive
kind of
online
weird
orders. They
paper
were
that
getting
newspapers are made
44
of.
rolls.
That wouldn't
They were getting 48
that wouldn't work at all.
And soon they had become
No,
the de facto
don't
royalty of
don't.
Australia.
Ew.
They built a throne with the
This is
boxes
horrible.
aloft
I found the crown of
Australia
in the gutter, he said. I picked it up.
But for the rest of us common folk, thievery was the only answer. We began stealing from public toilets. We began stealing from
Okay, I'm
roads.
gonna have to sit down.
Found 1 in 3 Aussies has stolen toilet paper. from
Yeah,
working
pretty
years
much.
at home.
People
started stealing from
get too used to
Stealing
doing
from
weird
cars,
shit too fast.
Stealing from the blind. Even animals were stealing. Some pretty good memes, though. And just as some relief was coming, oh, thank God, a new shipment. But that truck burned down.
Fire crews
Not the
rescued
toilet
what
paper
rolls they
truck.
could. The rest left charred and soggy.
Fascinatingly, a problem which began in and was specific to Australia was soon spreading to the rest of the world, despite the circumstances being completely different. In fact, stats time. In most countries, the majority of toilet paper is actually produced locally. Toilet paper is cheap but bulky, meaning it's expensive to ship relative to its retail value. So domestic producers are often able to manufacture at a cost lower than their international competitors. TLDR, unless
I don't even understand with like what they already just explained, how anybody can even be like an international seller of toilet paper, because it's literally cheaper to just make it locally. So I'm not sure how people would even make that work.
Armed robbers in Hong Kong held a delivery driver at knife point and got away with around 600 rolls. 18,000 pounds of toilet paper was stolen from this lorry. And this, and this, and this, and many more. But it's time to move on. After about 4 weeks with consumption steady and everyone only having one ass to wipe, and supply increasing to compensate, toilet paper returned to shelves. The balance was restoring. The shops were healing. Which meant it was time to panic about something else.
I wonder how fast I can break through this barricade.
5G time. So you think it's a virus? That's cute. Let me fill you in on the scoop, rookie. See that tower over there?
Oh wait, I can probably
Now
just
look at
open it
this.
now. Yes, I can.
Coincidence? 5 Gs, 5 fingers, 5 sides to a pentagram. PlayStation 5. Awful lot of coincidences lining up, wouldn't you say? And social media agreed. With these indisputable
Of course,
facts,
social
such
media
as,
would
"I
agree.
have headache,"
The-
it was only
Social media
inevitable
doesn't
that the
care
word
about
spread
whether
like
something's true or not.
It was time for the 5G squad to leap into action.
Yeah, even over here, I saw it like on certain houses you would have like no 5G stickers, and I'm like, God damn it,
People
why is
began
this here?
protesting the 5G towers.
Hug someone. How about no?
And the destruction was extensive. I had no idea.
This
really
will hurt
until
me
I started
physically.
Digging. But in the UK, over 50
That's
towers
how
were
you become
vandalized
more
or set ablaze
resilient.
in a single month. Reported by April, 39 servicing engineers had been attacked on the job.
Beep.
when they turn this off,
Oh shit! Oh my dishwasher is beeping at me.
Carolina, one
Don't you
woman
beep at me, you
discovered
bitch!
opening fire on a couple of technicians.
There were 2 workers up on the tower when the shots rang out. A 3rd worker on the ground ran up into this area, and that's where he called for help.
The 2 men were okay, but when police came, she armed herself with 2 axes and barricaded herself in her home.
Did you shoot at a cell tower worker, ma'am?
She's out on bond and she's had the weapons confiscated.
New 5G. Stimulate your senses.
In Auckland, New Zealand, at least a dozen 5Gs have been vandalized or set ablaze.
Mysterious fires have hit 15 cell towers
What the fuck?
in the last
This is
6
house is
weeks.
like the opposite of the last houses. There's just nothing in
Reports of
here.
war in Ireland, Cyprus, and Belgium. Counter-terrorist police are getting involved in Australia, and 7 cell tower fires in Montreal, Canada. Although, one big problem. How do you tell 5G from the regular Gs?
You strap yourself in and feel the G's.
Well, it's not actually that easy for the untrained eye. Most of the destroyed towers were actually just regular ones, carrying essential 2 to 4G network infrastructure, causing outages for emergency services and the public. Naturally, YouTube and Facebook started cracking down on the 5G conspiracy groups and banning everyone, and the movement has gone somewhat underground. Oh my god, they're in on it. Alongside false causes came false cures. No vaccine yet? No problem. Here's a list of placebos that'll get you patched up. High-dose infusions of vitamin C, silver solution, touching your TV, kissing a shrine, spiritual vaccines, plant sap in the eye, special mattress, cow urine, cow dung, camel urine, a cotton ball soaked in violet oil in the anus, miracle mineral solution, drinking fish tank cleaner, eating fruit that looks like the virus, treatment packs, toothpaste, the Biocharger NG subtle energy platform TM, vegetarianism, virus shutout protection pendants, healthy living, radionics machine, schwang string lang ganglion, injecting house cleaner, hand cream, garlic, banunus, alcohol, water, ginger, lemon, mangoes, durian, onions. It's everything. Everything and anything is apparently a cure. But who needs cures? I've got something better. Add time. Soon. Soon we will be together.
They are ready for you, Mr. VPN.
Welcome back. Today we're looking at NordVPN. Gather round, everyone. Here's my girlfriend. Well, a friend. She's my girlfriend, but I'm not her boyfriend. It's complicated. Point is, she doesn't use NordVPN. If she did, she could access international catalogs from her favorite streaming services.
Right now, as much as it's just like deciding to not give me anything.
This window is her computer security. Look how easily I can just snatch up all their data. Ho, jackpot. If she had used NordVPN, we wouldn't be looking at all her personal photos. Hey, look at this one. Oh shit, we're busted. Everyone, cheese it. Oh, nice. Now imagine this was you. And imagine this was a 3-year plan with 70% off plus a 3 extra month.
But
He won't stop. I need to buy tickets and leave the country. Oh no. No, not again.
Public Wi-Fi isn't safe. Encrypt your browsing with NordVPN.
Taxi EE.
No sweat. I can see from her browsing history that she is going to Japan.
Finally. Some peace. There's no way he can find me here in Japan.
Really? An Airbnb's Wi-Fi? Don't you know how dangerous that is? Also, there's access to international content.
How did he find me? No. They're biting me. Help.
スネークピット。NordVPN でデータを保護する。
the other guy really goes like all the way with his ads.
NordVPN.
Sometimes the ads are funnier than the video itself.
The lockdown had some interesting carryovers on the agricultural sector. Let's talk about this sexy topic.
I do not feel safe. I cannot see shit.
You can roughly break goods into 2 categories: commercial and retail.
No,
With all
bad.
the restaurants and a tough manufacturing shutdown, the commercial side came to a grinding halt. Half of the stock had nowhere to go. Maybe we could just send it to the supermarkets. No can do. You have to repackage.
Imagine actually putting effort in your ads. Most of these YouTubers would know about that.
Workforce. Then you'd have to get the supermarkets to agree to take all that extra stock. And meanwhile, people aren't going to simply buy twice as many groceries. So either it rots on the shelves or the price drops
Juice
below
box.
cost. What's the point?
I'm a big girl. I like juice boxes.
The supply chain had broken.
I don't care what people say. You're never too old to enjoy
Farmers
juice
all around
boxes.
the country are looking at their billions of dollars of quickly expiring crop with no one to take it from them. And they know that by next week, they'll have double that amount. Sandra, how many eggs do we eat a week?
I don't really want to walk around while it's dark. I kind of want to just stay here until it's no longer dark.
Well, I don't want 750,000 chickens. I guess there's only one thing to do. So
But it's still going to be dark for a while, that's the problem.
It was a slaughter. Millions of pounds of onions were buried alive.
Just gonna sit here for a
Farmers
second.
Stopped making grain and started making donuts. Donuts on their tractors all over the field, turning everything to compost. Cabbages were being ravaged. The potatoes weren't being atoed. Boo.
I have potato blood in my veins.
Squash were being compressed. The dairy farmers of America estimated that 3.7 million gallons of milk were being dumped every day.
Oh, he needs some milk.
But once the farmers had destroyed their crops, of course, they had to immediately plant new ones because demand could come back.
Oh my god, you remember Farmville? Even I played that. I know I'm dating myself with that, but even I played that game for like a little bit. I never got too super heavily in it, but I remember playing Farmville for a little bit. And like how excited you felt when you like got a rare like tree or whatever the fuck it was.
Locked in their houses. But work, school, and life
like a rare fruit tree or something.
And that's where Zoom came in.
I kind of miss that excitement. Like, there's plenty of games that I still enjoy to like pass the time, but there aren't many games that can give me like that same kind of excitement of, oh my god, look at this rare thing I have, and make me start freaking out. But I think that's not so much the games as I've just grown older and a lot more depressed and jaded.
Can you see my dog? Teehee. Look, I can change the background.
Oh my god, did he fall?
These are some of my friends from high school.
Okay. Okay, everyone, I'll see you on Wednesday.
But many weren't used to having a camera pointed at them for long periods. Some even forgot they were being watched.
Very high standards and like
or didn't know that the camera had turned on at all.
Oh, your video is on.
And then someone had a brilliant idea.
Oh, this is a thing where 2Mad just started trolling really heavily.
For a while, no one said anything.
Hi, Mr. Knob, are you joining us? Do you have a breastfeeding question?
This fucking pipe smoking sailor looking guy just sitting there.
It's good to see you again.
Oh wait, I missed my favorite part.
Now, bro. Hi, Mr. Knob, are you?
Yeah, the part about Mary. The first time I saw that, I almost shit myself.
Am I bugging or is fucking Mary dead right now, bro?
Good to see you again.
Oh, not Mary. Mary, why?
And what if I gave it to one of my favorite online creators? Perhaps some of the greatest live stream content to ever grace this
There we go,
platform.
2Mad. Man's a fucking legend. Sipping my invisible juice box. Don't leave us, Mary.
It's time to learn.
You're too young to leave.
this?
I am Ashashamya from Wuhan University.
2Mad, who let you in?
Hey guys, this is Chris.
Hey guys, this is Joe Nuts.
Are you in my class?
Yes, I am transfer student from Onyengun village.
A transfer student from where do you say?
From Onyengun village.
So what are we learning today? Does anyone want to tell me I come to class late? And no one wants to tell me why? Why? Tell me reason.
What the fuck? Sorry, I was trying to do something in Firefox and Firefox is actually trying to fight me right now for some reason.
I'm part of Zoom. I'm an employee of Zoom. You're gonna have to press Alt and F4 at the same time on your keyboard to fix your room because it's currently public.
I don't do that.
You guys are gonna start.
Who still falls for like you have to press Alt F4. If you still fall for that, then maybe it's just meant to be, you know.
Hunter, why did you do this? Yes, it was. Don't nod your don't do that with your head. No, you did.
Who are you?
What do you mean, who am I? I'm on your dead and you let me through the gate!
Who the heck is it? Oh my god, what the...
Wait, what did I need to repair this thing again? Okay, yeah. Need duct tape and adhesive tape.
What's 2 plus 4?
2 plus...
21.
And I have adhesive tape in my garage, but I don't think I have duct tape, do I?
History class. Oh hell yeah!
And he's lost an election twice. He's
like so confused. He saw the cock and he was like, "What?"
Okay, so I'm just gonna talk about it now. Okay. So, you guys can open up. I'll give you a minute or two to open up. Robert, take that off your screen.
Robert's gonna get some trouble. Robert's probably in his room right now, just fucking freaking out. He's like, "It's not me. I'm Robert, baby. Robert, how could you?"
But then they had a whole bunch of controversies. And
Yeah, everybody thought Zoom was like this shit, and then stuff like this happened, and everybody realized that Zoom kind of sucked. I mean, to be fair, Zoom is still better than Skype, but that's not exactly a high bar these days.
With people locked in their homes, nature was allowed to return to the unoccupied
Duct tape.
streets.
I need you.
The healing had begun.
Real happy world.
Satellite imagery showed.
Okay, now I need adhesive tape.
Everywhere. The canals of Venice were changing from their usual feculent brown to a vibrant blue, as boats were docked. And
Yeah, even just going back to sending letters to each other by pigeon would be preferable to me.
Returned to the waters. But that wasn't all. Animals saw the free real estate
Ooh.
and began migrating into the cities and towns.
I will take these free
Sheep
skits.
and whales took back the town and ruled over it with an iron hoof. Hungry monkeys in Thailand took to the city square as the tourists who usually fed them disappeared. Giant ducks were seen in London. Alligators in Florida were once again using the roads. Rats in New Orleans were... No, that's normal. Otters in Singapore. Oh my god. Are we the virus?
Human beings are a disease.
Are we the virus? Yes, so there's nothing that's destroying Earth more than humans. Like, how is that still a revelation to anybody?
It was established in 65 million BC. We even had a good fake out on an extinct species, the Malabar civet, which hasn't been seen for 30 years. Oh my god. Although it turns out it was just a regular, sick Indian civet. Scooters were returning to the riverways. Nilgai? I haven't heard of that. Cows had
I have no idea what it is, Nilgai. Looks like some kind of variant on a cow.
To a limited audience, Sambar were incorrectly using zebra crossings, and giraffes had returned to the cities. Nature.
Hang on, I'm trying to eat pistachio nuts.
Namaste. Anyway, I'm busy. That's the lesson. Here's a multi-tool. Good luck out there. Please close the door behind you. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh my god. Is this Mars? This is one hell of a twist. I know, right? Oh my god, it's Elon Musk. Yes, a double twist. Welcome home, X-A13.
Oh my god, it's a triple twist.
I just want to see somebody make a movie and just like intentionally see how many like goofy twists you can shove in a single movie. Like I want a massive plot twist every 2 minutes. Ooh, okay, we'll do this one.
Hi there. You're probably wondering how I got this town. Well, let me tell you the story. It begins with a man by the name of Billy McFarland. Billy was a good boy. At 22, he had dreamed of becoming a super wealthy entrepreneur, dropping out of college to start a business called Magnesis. Over the years, he managed to network with some powerful people.
I think I need more mustachio nuts. My stomach is growling at me.
I believe it means yes, roll. Over drinks, he pitched an idea. Here's an accurate recreation of that event. Mr. Rule, he says, I have a brilliant idea.
Like, word, like, yo, what happened? I'm like, yo, this nigga 2 miles fucking in bed.
Precisely. Great minds think alike. It will be 2 weeks of absolute luxury in the Bahamas.
Oh, I already forgot I was looking for tape. Hang on.
Fire promised
No,
beaches,
wire.
ladies, gourmet food, luxury villas, hosted on a private island in the Bahamas called Fire Cay, once owned by Pablo Escobar. VIP tickets up to $250,000. Swimming pigs, Blink 182, Major Lazer, a steel drum. Welcome to Fire Festival, the best 2 damn weeks of your life. I bought my ticket immediately. The day arrives. About 5,000 people are making their way directly from Miami Airport, and there are huge delays to get to Fire
I'm
Cay.
trying to be quiet.
Well, I shouldn't say Fire Cay, because it doesn't exist. In the marketing, they referenced this island, which is actually Norman's Cay, run by George Young.
Look, it's either that or you're going to get
We're not
growling
going there
ASMR.
either. We're going to Great Exuma. Private island? Forget that. Population, 7,000. In fact, we're basically in the parking lot of a sandals resort. In the end, only about 500 of us make it to the island. The remaining customers' flights are cancelled. You're about to see why. We hauled onto a school bus and taken to the site, a gravel lot with a bunch of FEMA tents. Remember those promises of luxurious villas? Pranked ya. Enjoy your stay, and don't forget.
Wait, has somebody been in here yet?
UNICEF rights. Once there, no one knows whose tent belongs to whom, so staff try getting everyone into a line. Then they abandon that idea and tell everyone it's a free-for-all.
If I meet a player, I am just turning them into a painting on the road.
He's the only one having any fun.
Actually, none of these guns are really super good for PvP, but
everyone else is grumpy because
my aim is pretty good, so we can maybe can make it work.
In lieu of food, staff decide to start handing out tons of free tequila. This only exacerbates problems. Once the food does arrive, it's just as delectable as promised, though. Gourmet craft single there. A few hours later, bags arrive on a shipping container. It was getting dark and there was no lighting.
So everybody's walking around with their cell phones trying to look for their luggage.
Plenty of people had their luggage
Okay,
stolen.
okay, you know what,
But don't
guys?
worry,
We'll do
County
something
Valley
for
Police
science here.
advertised top-notch security.
Equip secondary.
But no one told guests they had to provide their own lock. There are rumors of muggings by the locals.
I heard rumors of feral dogs.
A tent supposedly.
Equip primary.
The closest beach has a rampant shark problem. Staff
So
have
now
uniforms
what
or
happens if
walkie-talkies,
I
so no one knows
eat
who's in
this
charge,
at
and
the
people
house?
who are in charge can't talk to each other. Many staff quit after only a couple of hours. For the few customers who were willing to just make the most of it and enjoy the music, they had some bad news too. All of the major musical acts pulled out.
Burn.
In fact, Major Lazer wasn't even confirmed to go in the first place. The event was promoted as cashless, so all people had were these useless Disney bucks on their fire band.
I know you
which
can
meant they
burn
couldn't buy
houses
anything or
down.
catch a cab if they were stranded.
So
And even
I'm
with
not
only
sure why it
500
wouldn't let
people,
me.
there are too few tents
Oh well,
and
next time I get
so
one, I'll
everyone is
just
stealing
do it
each other's.
inside the house.
And for any of you thinking you could just escape to the sandals, bad luck. It's peak season and they are absolutely full. People are reaching out to the embassy for help.
Do I have
After a
any
few
melee
hours,
weapons in my
most
main
people chose
inventory?
to go
No, I
back to
don't.
the airport, and the rest were forced back home.
Fine.
When the Bahamian government stepped in. The
What
festival
disappointment that was.
closed. But the exodus from the island made its own problems.
We'll try again if
Guests
I can get
spent
if I can get my hands on another
all
Molotov
over
cocktail.
our building. Why staff locked the door isn't entirely known. But one girl fainted before they were finally reopened. Everyone gets home, and that was the end of it. Except for,
Come on, try a little bit harder. Come on. Come on. Break that door down. I know you can do it.
Open them out, and I got lost in the woods. Anyway, back at home, the shitstorm on social media was...
There we go. That's the spirit.
Reddit
while you guys do that, I'm just gonna go to like another house. I don't really... The wood axe is great, but it's really easy because of how slow it is to just get caught out.
Some wholesome festival memes there.
Okay, I've clearly...
turned into a marketing case study of what not to do.
What's this
In
me?
response, Fire started serving cease and desist letters to
This
stop
one is completely burnt down and...
Mr. Rule released
I
an
don't know if that
official
was me or
statement
not.
online,
I've
both
set fire
apologizing
to
and
many
saying that
things.
It's not his fault. Interestingly, he wasn't even on the island at the time. He was giving a concert in Chicago.
Eat
Although,
all.
to their credit, they offer everyone a full refund. Or you could always let it ride and opt in for tickets to 2018.
I wonder how many people like opted in for those next year's tickets.
Meanwhile, Billy is on full damage control. He claims that a storm came in the night before and changed all of the marketing into Roundhouse.
We got to a point that we were very excited about on Wednesday night, how the two sites looked, and we got hit by a big storm.
But the apologies
Nope.
weren't enough. A few days later, in the first...
Okay, fine. You want to be like that?
Attorney Ben Misalis doesn't think it's funny.
But,
He's filed a $100 million class action lawsuit against
Put your fucking hands down. Nope, nope, nope.
Then 7 more.
Nope.
Then the feds got involved, claiming Billy had committed wire More on that. Right now, let's go into the history of the marketing was clever. To get the word out, they wanted about 400 influencers, Instagram stores, and they offered them VIP tickets with cash to promote the event. They
Give me a second, I need to reload.
Rumor has it she was paid $250,000 for this post. The marketing worked though. The festival sold out. So how
Oh,
did
for
it
fuck's
go
sake, did this
Let's
thing
start
jam
with the
again?
money. During the
Of course it
funding
did.
process, a consultant came in and said that
I fucking hate this gun.
$50 million and require this is after they made all the promises, and they had nothing near that amount, so they started to
No.
expenses way down. Luxury villas, they were going to cost $10 million. Deposits for the bands? Nope. Food, infrastructure, staff, all were cut back. But, you may ask, how did they have so little cash if they sold out? It's the price. It was way too
Okay,
low.
you guys done?
Now
Yeah?
wait a minute. Up to $250,000 a ticket is too low. In fact,
Okay, let's get our axe back out.
So merciless and unsympathetic towards the guests because they thought it was a bunch of rich kids paying for tickets with a starting price of $12,000. And you can thank fake news for that assumption. You see that number repeated everywhere. But actually, very
I could
few
go to the
came
police station, but the
close to
police
that
station in
number.
this place
The standard
kinda
price was around
sucks.
1,200.
Massive, massive
Which,
ass.
if you think about 2 weeks in the Bahamas with practically all of your expenses taken
I guess
care
we should go see if we can find maybe find a car or
of.
something.
In fact, some tickets were as low as $500.
6 months ago, got together and got the early bird special for about $500, and this covers
Let's wait till we're no longer exerted though. The
How
axe is
absurd.
great in terms of damage, but it makes you overexerted, so if you're
And
not
on
paying
the flip
attention,
side,
you can
there's
really
no
get to a
proof
point where
whatsoever
you're
that anyone
just too
purchased
slow
$250,000
because of exertion to escape the zombies.
So basically, they're stuffed.
I mean, the only reason I'm still alive with all the times I've been grabbed by zombies is because I have very heavy armor. Well, except for on my neck.
Raise cash. It's reported that up to $2 million
And my jacket is also pretty ruined, but for the most part I'm heavily armored, okay?
But this wasn't even close to enough. Practically broke, and with the event only a few weeks ago, the more
No.
experienced staff suggested
Bad.
But thanks to those short-term loans, he couldn't. So he
Any of
insisted
you
on
have
going
any
for it.
leather on you? No, you
Those staff
don't.
tried to control the damage by telling celebrities and public figures not to go.
How was the fire festival?
So, Billy and Jar are in some serious trouble.
Yeah, right now I'm only looking for like cars and I guess houses that have these barricades on them because those are survivor houses.
Billy is out on $300,000 bail. His assets were frozen as at May 18th. He dropped his expensive attorneys. He's selling his property in New York. He tried to sell businesses for $150,000, but it was cancelled for being fraudulent.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop jamming, you piece of shit.
Fire went into involuntary bankruptcy. I'll keep you posted about whether Billy is going to jail. So long, Fire Festival.
Oh my god,
You were
why does this thing keep jamming?
for this world.
Okay, well, it's out of bullets, so fuck you.
It's time to go home.
No. Okay, well, now every single zombie in the city is gonna be on my ass.
Costa Concordia, ship of dreams. It's been 8 years. I can still smell the buffets from their 5 restaurants. The casino and 3-story theater had hardly been used. Ah, the gym, the day spa.
Oh, come on, reload that fucking thing.
In 1,500 luxurious cabins hadn't even been slept in. Costa Concordia cost $570 million to build. And you could tell. You could really tell.
That music playing while I'm shooting zombies with a deagle is just...
I remember it like it was just a few
nice.
Years ago. We had left Civitavecchia, a port in Rome, and we were making our way.
Yeah, I wouldn't dare like try and fight that many zombies
But that ship,
with the axe. But now that that gun is out of ammo, we can just put the axe on our back.
Traditional bottle of champagne bounced right off the side instead of smashing. A bad omen. But I'm not the superstitious type. Nothing could go wrong on Friday the 13th.
Well, actually, churches tend to have pretty ass loot, so I don't know why I was excited to see the church.
On a ship that's also only safety rated for 2-compartment flooding. Especially not when you have a 5-star max-level captain like Francisco Scatino. A man who mysteriously rose from head of security to the position of captain within just a couple of years. He knows exactly what to do in case of an emergency. For example, when he caused this emergency in 2008, when he crashed into a port in Sicily. And in 2010, in Warnemünde, Germany, when he was steering a different ship and came into port too fast and caused another collision. I've got a good feeling about this. So let's set the scene. It's a beautiful evening. People are having fun on the slides, drinks at the bar. Antonio Magnotta is playing piano at the restaurant. Martin the Magician is setting up for his show. And the ship is setting up for a little detour. It's called a sail-by salute. Basically, you get real close to the shore and honk the horn. The locals hate it, but the customers love it, and it's a tradition. Scatino, the captain, comes into the dining hall with the lady, Dominica Samorton. Remember this face, because you'll be seeing a lot of it later. Scatino eats his dinner with her, and socializes for
I have never in my life been on one of those cruise ships. I don't have the money for it, and if I had the money for it, I would use the money on something else.
It's time for that sail-by salute. This time, they're going to get closer than ever. Just 1,500 feet from the island of Giglio.
You know what, fuck it.
To determine this distance? Well, of course.
Come here, zombies.
Is going to eyeball it. Apparently, it's not an uncommon thing to do. Scatino turns to the fella steering. His husband, Jacob Russ Lieberman. First interesting project. Costa Crociere has hired Jacob from Indonesia at a rock-bottom price, and he's a bit of a newbie to the job. In fact, his profession hitherto, a painter and cleaner, is his first time steering a massive ship, and he's very excited.
Angry flower.
We think he is.
Okay,
it's hard to tell because he doesn't
there we
speak
go.
English or Italian very well.
Yeah, this is going to happen a lot until when I play Zomboid, until I can get my hands on something like a Stream Deck.
Now, don't be confused by these numbers, they're just the degrees on a compass. At the same time,
Yeah, I don't know why these zombies are moving
Captain
this
Cell
slow,
phone
but
and
I'll
calls
take it.
Former Captain Mario Colombo, who lives on the island. They check out the safe distance to Giglio's shores. It's all very casual. Anyway, Mario says that the safe distance is between 0.3 and 0.4 miles from shore. The captain is going.
They're like free target practice. Why are they all hobbling so slowly?
He's confident in what he's doing. We're going closer than we've ever been before. The captain's eyeballing it again. New heading of 300, he tells the helmsman. Downstairs, Martin is about to cut his assistant in half.
And of course, that means that there's already a lady inside this box. She's waiting for you, and then she'll poke her legs out. The captain is giving more orders. Pulling gently to 310. Increase speed to 16 knots.
Very angry.
Going this fast is going to be a fatal error. But before we talk about that, let's talk about another.
There are a lot of these expressions I don't get to use a lot.
325.
Mostly right now I'm not really using them much because that
So the first officer
would also do things in the game, but that's one of the reasons I really want to get something like a Stream Deck so I can use my expressions more freely without having to worry that I'm messing with something in game.
Poor communication has been moving at a much wider angle than they think they are. However, the captain should and would know this, except for the next problem. Complacency about
Oh, I think they were having a
The
party.
standard procedure of a ship this large is for the third officer to give exact positional coordinates every time.
Oh
the
yeah,
captain
Collar's
gives
party
an
hats, they were having a
order.
party.
But they're not doing it. 3:30, he says. The helmsman relays. 3:30. The ship reaches 16 knots. The captain then turns to the second officer and instructs him to go to the left wing. That's these things here, and they basically exist.
Okay, well I am very much running out of ammo now.
A few seconds pass, then the mood starts to turn. Scatino notices a white floater wave breaking against the rocks directly in front of him in the distance. The Costa Concordia, right now, is almost 700 meters closer to the rocks than it should be. Without deviation, there is going to be a direct collision.
I think these are the last of my bullets actually.
Immediately commands the ship to start turning away. 325. Not enough. The captain shouts 340. The captain yells 350. Now,
do I have any? I have 7.62. Do I actually have a gun that uses those on me?
Such a drastic turn. What they've got
No,
is understood.
that uses 308s. Wait, why do I even have that thing on me? Oh, I do have 308s, so...
So despite the order of 350, right now the bow
Okay,
is still pointing at 327. Not
open the
nearly
308s.
drop. And oh no, it's about to get worse. That
Fuck, where's my gun?
These critical moments where every second counts, the helmsman
Whip in both hands.
relays 340. The captain snaps back 350 starboard or we end up on the rocks. The third officer goes to assist the helmsman. Now, don't get confused by the orders from here. We're changing over to rudder instructions.
Oh, come on, you're missing more than when I had 3 aiming.
Starboard 10, starboard 20, and still it's not hard to starboard. That means as hard as it'll go. But at this point, even if they clear these rocks, they need to get the rest of the ship to swing around it. So the captain yells midship, which centers the rudder. The bow is now less than 150 meters from Skull Rock. Port 10. But the helmsman only gets to port 5 before another order is given 2 seconds later. Port 20. They might just avoid disaster here, maybe. But then, oh no. One more time, the helmsman cocks up at the worst possible moment. The helmsman goes to starboard instead of port, undoing the swing. 8 seconds later, he realizes the error and corrects, but it's too late. He has just turned a probable near miss into a sure hit. All they can do now is hold on as the bow of the ship narrowly passes by the rocks. Hard to port.
Oh my god, I don't have the ammo for this.
We're gonna hit.
They keep coming.
Collision.
Yeah, I think we're done with the ones from this direction, at least. How close is my aiming to leveling up? Not even close at all, okay. At this point, it's super slow to level that.
Downtown, Nordtown. It's day 56 of playing Russian roulette. Seems I never win.
Gonna drink all by yourself?
Somebody has to.
I hear you're a man who's good at finding folks.
I'm many things.
I'm looking for this fella. I got to find him. It's breaking my little heart.
I'll see what I can do. I have contacts in thousands of servers in dozens of countries across the globe. And just like that, she was gone. The only thing she left was a calling card. Sometimes when you follow
Okay, we're back to the ads.
it follows you back.
NordVPN can protect my online data. But who can protect me? From
This one has a
myself?
key.
When they said this job gets easier, it was just another lie. Forensics found his password spread all the way down the block. In a perfect world, we'd all use NordVPN. But I guess this isn't that kind of story. I took the brakes off.
Okay, it doesn't have gas.
Man like
It's
me never really learned how
not in the greatest conditions.
I took the steering wheel out too. I lit the road.
We'll hang on to that
Where
key
I was
and remember that there's a car here that runs.
That's right, Toots. Your husband's dead. Merry Christmas.
Okay, the back of this thing can only hold 19. That's
Go to nordvpn.com/internet.
that's nothing.
For a huge discount on the 2-year plan.
Ad? Oh. The ship hits rocks on the port side. A 53-meter gash opens up in the hull, and thousands of tons of water begin pouring in. A loud scraping and bang is heard by all hands. At the helm is rumblings in the dining room. Martin awkwardly pauses his act as he's helping his assistant into the box. Meanwhile, the lady inside is trapped and terrified. There's confusion across the ship.
Okay, we might as well go see if there's something in the church, but from my experience, churches are usually a complete bust in this game as far as loot
On
goes.
connection with the rocks, they lose propulsion and slow to 8.3 knots, and they are now adrift. Close the watertight doors at stern. Enormous volumes of water are pouring in. So much so that within 29 seconds of collision, all 6 engines stop working through flooding. 22 seconds later, a blackout happens. Lights, electrics, the water pumps too, everything. The captain orders the helmsman hard starboard. This is the final position of the rudder before power to that too is lost. The Costa
Okay, yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anything in here.
Is drifting starboard, plunged into absolute darkness. A quick breakdown of the flooding. When the Concordia struck land, it tore open 3 watertight compartments. At first, compartment 5, which filled very rapidly. Then 6 more slowly, 4 shortly after. Then 7, 8 and 3. Modern ships are built to withstand 2 compartment breaches. These compartments especially though are a problem, because they contain the engines and the electrics. These main generators give power to the whole ship. From propulsion motors to rudder to hotel functions, pretty much everything. When they went out, the ship was a functionless, sinking cage.
Oh, I don't think I have the ammo to
Seconds
fight
later,
these
the
guys.
emergency batteries for internal lighting and communications.
Yeah, no, I have 308 spare rounds.
When the lights come back on, Martin has vanished. He's ditched the stage. And it caused a huge panic in the theatre, as passengers are trying to flee to their cabins and to muster stations. People already in their cabins come out and start putting on life vests. Staff rally and try to calm everyone down. Everything is fine.
Okay, I'm just
There's
gonna
no
have to
need for
try and
gas.
like get them to
Please
come
return
to me
your
one by
cabins.
one.
The emergency generator starts. All of the watertight doors close except for door 12.
Yeah, come on, you see me. Psst, come
The
here.
captain calls Pilot, the chief engineer, as
Come
the
here.
ship begins to list on the port side. There's water coming in? Yes, there's water.
Okay, that's more than I wanted to show
But a
to
lot of water?
fight me at the same time.
There's water, you can't go down. Let's go down the other side. In a moment we'll start the pumps, I'll let you know. In the theatre, the whole magic box apparatus slides right off the stage and falls into the crowd, further increasing panic. On the bridge, an announcement is being prepared. They are going to lie to prevent a panic. Let's just say we have a blackout.
I need to make sure that that my exertion doesn't get
Deputy
higher.
Chief engineer enters the engine control room. He confirms to the bridge that at least compartments 5, 6, and 7 are flooded. Announcements are
Sit
made.
on the ground for a little bit until the exertion goes away.
Due to an electrical fault, which is currently under control, we're currently in a blackout. Our technicians are working to resolve the situation, and we'll inform you of developments as they occur. Thank you for your attention.
Coincidentally, at the same time in the restaurant, they're playing My Heart Will Go On, and it's very much not helping the situation. The captain calls the Costa Crisis Unit. Roberto Ferrarini. He tells the crisis unit that they've hit a rock, that they're assessing damages, and that they are also in a blackout. The crisis office says to reverse the ship up onto shore. Well, how are you going to do that? You don't have power to the rudder, let alone the engine. You know, hoist the sails? Anyway, around this time, the wind direction creates a starboard list, and the ship begins
come on,
to turn. Anyway,
you guys are
right
way too
back
grouped
towards
up.
the
Come
shore,
here.
Which is a very good thing because you want the ship to end up as close to shore as possible.
Yeah, come on.
A panicked passenger.
Okay, we got two of them to shamble towards us.
Plus, there was a massive crashing noise, and now the ship is tilting. So, she contacts her daughter in Italy. The daughter
Come here.
then calls the police, and the police call the harbour master. While that goes on, a conversation between Pilon and Ambrosio. The deal is not starting. The captain asks the engine room, but where have we made contact? Thinking that the incoming water can be reduced. Captain, here everything is lost. The electrical panel, everything. They're saying at this point that the ship is going down. The captain calls Roberto Ferrarini again. Actually, 2 compartments have been flooded, but don't worry, the ship's stability isn't in danger. Wrong. Passengers begin going to muster stations on their own initiative. The cruise director says, "We have a lot of people at muster stations that I do not want to fall overboard. Do we make an announcement to tell them to go to the lounges?" Bozio says, "I think that's best." The harbour master from Livorno calls the ship. The captain tells them that we just have a blackout. How long has this blackout been going on? About 20 minutes. Have you asked passengers to put on life vests? It's just a blackout. I've got to go. The harbour master is suspicious. He says to his superiors that he thinks something more is going on. He calls a patrol boat to the area and asks them to look. Another problem. The fan on the emergency diesel generator isn't working properly. Pilon manually has to turn the thing on and off with a screwdriver so that it doesn't overheat.
How did the electronics on such an expensive ship end up being so jank? That's what I wonder.
Is it still flooded? Yes. Yes, it is. The captain is essentially in denial of the situation. The harbour master calls again. Finally, he says, "The ship is taking on water through an opening on the left side, and the ship is listed." He qualifies with, "No one dead or injured." The harbour master asks if he needs help. "Just a tugboat." In reality, they need a full rescue.
I mean, to be fair, it's mostly, in this case, it was really just the captain being a tool bag in more ways than one.
Meanwhile, up with the passengers, the cruise director's assistant says, "Everything's under control. Please return to your cabins or hang about in the lounges, no problem." She said this despite knowing it was wrong and that it further endangered lives. Most passengers at this point, though, aren't listening to this nonsense, and they're busy figuring out how to abandon ship. Bang, 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 bang. Local television has already picked up the story, and they begin broadcasting live radio.
That's why you pack one of those like inflatable rafts with you. Then you can just kind of go like yeet overboard and escape.
Let them go to shore. So then general emergency? Wait, let me talk to Ferrarini. We risk the emergency generators that do not have cooling. It has cooling problems, 100 degrees. The cooling fan has stopped.
What do you mean cooling problems? Like, was the ship just made badly, or did they set sail knowing that ship was scuffed?
No response. He orders the engine.
That's the part I don't get.
The captain says, "No, stay. We're leaving." So what do? General emergency? The captain tells Ferrarini that he's abandoning ship. Abandon ship. Another announcement is made.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The situation is under control. Please remain calm. And at this time, proceed to your muster station. They're located outside deck 4.
The Livorno Coast Guard calls again.
I mean, to be fair, for the people on there, this would probably be like a way more exciting than the trip could have ever been.
The helicopter base commander, who then calls in every available pilot as he rushes down to the helicopter base. Pilon shuts down the emergency generators for the final time. The first rescue vessel arrives. By this point, the lifeboats are already going. Luckily, the ship is very close to shore.
Oh, I thought this was all food, but it's just...
Aground, creating an uneven center of gravity.
Okay, some of it is
And it
food.
begins heavily listing starboard. The captain
Give me all that marinara.
emergency on board.
Wait, what is marinara again?
Finally called and
I'm not sure what it's like in Dutch.
Comes panic. And now that they're listing, with many of
Yeah,
the
this is all
lifeboats
just
too
rotten
awkwardly positioned
stuff,
to
yeah.
enter the water.
I mean, rotten
After
stuff can
they're
still be used to like
available,
make
they have to start
compost.
going back
That's
and forth to the
that's
shore,
pretty much.
picking people up and dropping
Oh,
them off.
hold on.
The patrol boats
Hold
report to the
on. I
Livorno
saw you.
Harbour Master that the ship has run aground and is listing heavily. So the harbour master asks the captain about it, and the captain says, no, the ship is still floating.
Maybe
In
already
fact,
read
we're
that
trying
one.
to maneuver it onto the shore. They know he's
Candy
lying.
cane. Eats the candy cane.
The captain then says to bottom out the starboard anchor. So they drop out the anchors, but let out too much chain, effectively rendering them useless. The deputy mayor of Giglio, Mario Pellegrini, and tobacco shop owner...
Okay, well, I'm
Giovanni
definitely not gonna
Rossi
starve in this
arrive
town
at the
anytime
harbour.
soon.
They watch the scene unfold. As the first of the lifeboats arrive on shore, the deputy mayor takes the initiative and races to board one of the lifeboats, returning to the ship, and starts trying to find someone in charge. He gives up and starts helping passengers. Schettino tells everyone to leave and take radios.
Watering
But not
can, I
before
might
changing
need that
out of
at
his
some
uniform
point.
And into a nice suit.
In case I want to start farming.
Christidis and Silvia Coronica leave with him. The maitre d' and Sir Morton both get out of there. By this point, approximately 300
Ooh.
people are still on the ship. Millet reaches the helicopter.
There we
base.
go.
The
At the
first
very
helicopter
least, we'll be able
slow
to
moving
try
from
and
Gustav
fix
Bell
that
was already rising
machete
from the
now.
tarmac for the hour-long flight south. Bozio is the last crew member left on the bridge, coordinating evacuation. He then leaves to help passengers board lifeboats. The bridge is now abandoned. And then, the ship's black box stops working. Apparently there were technical problems with it. That means, from here, things are
Like,
going to get a little foggy.
How does that even happen? I thought like black
Helicopters
boxes on
arrive,
ships
but
were
they're
supposed to
struggling
be
find the
like
ship because they're expecting
built
it to still
to
be well
not
above
be
water.
possible to fail at all.
Passengers are scaling down the port side by ladder as lifeboats return to pick them up.
This is no joke. Oh my goodness. It was no joke, mi amor. Yes.
He's not allowed to make a film movie.
I'm allowed.
Who said
A second helicopter, a faster model.
Imagine a ship is sinking and they're like, hey, yeah, you're not allowed to film our incompetence that the ship is sinking. Like, how about no? How about you go
He's
fuck
just learned
yourself?
That the captain has abandoned ship. The captain claims, no, actually, I slipped and I fell into one of the lifeboats. Ooh, I'm a klutz. But now that I'm on board, I may as well head back to shore. DeFalco tells the captain to get the fuck back on board. And the captain kind of acts confused and then effectively refuses. So the captain makes it to shore. From here, we only have mainstream news reports to rely on, so it's not going to be super accurate. But they say that Giglio's police chief then finds 110 survivors on the rocks at Point Gabbianara. And among them is the captain. It's not known whether the captain helped anyone.
Ma'am,
while he was
why
there.
are you
And in
banging on
fact,
that
the
door?
police chief claimed that he just
I'm
sat
right
on the
here.
rocks and watched other people do the rescue.
Zombie dum dum.
A while later, a rescue boat picks up the captain and takes him to the harbour. He speaks to the police. He then finds the ship's onboard chaplain, Father Rafael Molina, and cried to him for about 15 minutes. Then he goes to the harbour master's office to receive probably the biggest dressing down of his entire life. Port authorities ask the taxi driver to take the captain back to his hotel. The captain takes a 30-second cab ride to the Bahamas hotel. According to the cabbie, he was beaten like a dog. He was cold and afraid. He only asked me where he could buy a pair of fresh socks. But then he perked right up again and gave an interview to a news crew. He told them that he was the last to leave.
The captain is usually the last to abandon ship. What happened, Captain?
We were the last to leave the ship.
All they said,
Ooh,
they
what an
rescued
asshole.
30 people on the ship.
You
On Sunday
fucked up,
morning,
at
a
least
South
owning
Korean
up to
couple
it.
was found in their cabin, safe but shivering. They had slept through the crash and woke up unable to exit their cabin. The last survivor, Manrico Giampandroni, was found with a broken leg. He was the cabin service director. In the end, 32 people died. The final body wasn't discovered until nearly 3 years later. A crew member, Russell Rebello, and it's believed that he died a hero helping passengers off the ship.
Damn,
The Costa
3 years.
Concordia
So,
was the
where was he in that
largest
ship
cruise
that
ship
they didn't
disaster
find him until
since the
3
Titanic.
years?
And then there's the ship. This is what happens to a 110,000-ton cruise liner when it's left half rolled over in the ocean.
Yeah, that was a very expensive mistake, I imagine. Oh, we might have to do some running here.
It's just the halfway point. What most people know is that the Costa Concordia had crashed, many dead, and that the captain abandoned ship in power. But there's a whole veritable spaghetti of details to untangle. Let's dive in.
There they are. The deets.
I think my stomach is starting to get upset again because I've been drinking caffeine on an almost empty stomach. I really do it to myself, don't I? No, you don't.
Just a floating resort. There's a
one of the kind of buggy things about this game is that if you get like caught, it's really easy to get kind of stuck in like a loop where you just don't have the opportunity to free yourself. It's just super aggravating.
In the hot zone. Within days, police divers reported that valuable items, once seen lying around the ship, were now missing. High-end liquor, expensive furniture, dining sets, cash from the casino, cash registers, jewelry and display cabinets, safes, Japanese woodblock prints by famous 18th century artists, as well as the iconic bell, which hung from the bridge of the ship. It was never found. Who steals a big fuck-off bell? Even the server admins were getting involved. 4 divers who were part of the company contracted to refloat the Concordia were spotted on CCTV, sneaking out to the ship. A patrol boat was dispatched, and the men were caught inside the fancy suites with rucksacks full of stolen goods. The 4
Damn it, leave me alone. I need to like get less hot because I'm overheating apparently.
Later on, stolen as well as legitimate items found their way to Amazon and eBay. Chips from the casino, postcards, and cabin access cards became highly sought after souvenirs.
It even has a watermark.
Some Australian guy even made a listing for the ship itself, advertising it as buyer to collect. And although there were plenty of bidders, eBay.
When you buy a cruise liner.
I know you want to see Scatino go to jail, and we'll get to that. But first, we have to talk about someone else. Domnica Samorti.
That was a close one.
There was speculation
Oh my god, I am very bloody.
Because she was
not when I had to pay for the removal. Details.
Intense media speculation reports that her presence distracted the captain.
They both denied their love for years and maintained that they were just friends. Although she did later admit to the media that she found him handsome. And how could you not?
You so fucking precious when you smile.
But she says there was no romantic link between them.
Some people would like to believe, they want to know I have something with him. It's more interesting. It's like, you know, some spicy in the story.
Miss Samorton also loved the spotlight, however.
Everyone, oh look!
And took several interviews. But as the pressure mounted upon her, she began making ominous threats
Top, bitch.
saying he must confess, and that you have but 1 week.
Wait, what? Where are they all going? They're just fading into the tiny tree line.
In a subsequent interview, she claimed a helicopter came to the ship well before the other rescue craft to take away a package. Huh? And what was that package? Drugs, apparently. So rumors began that the ship was running narcotics for the mafia. And not without cause. A number of cruise ships, even recently, have been caught.
Oh wait, no, I think they're coming back now.
Was tested
Are they?
Immediately after the crash.
No, it kind of looks like they lost sight of me through the tree line, and now they're just kind of running around there.
Found in a hair sample.
Makes it smoother and less dry.
Nonetheless, the Concordia was searched and no drugs.
Oh god, you remember that guy, like that guy who has no neck, who uses mayonnaise for to make his hair silky or whatever?
and said,
Like, dude, they make products for that. Please, just get something specialized. Get like get conditioner.
To get some sort of first-class rescue while everyone else was still stuck on the ship. Wait, how did we get here? Oh, right, sex with the captain. Divers were quick to head to the captain's cabin, where they found Miss Sir Morton's lingerie and other articles of clothing, as well as a makeup bag. The jig was up, but they continued denying it. Sir Morton mostly faded from international attention until she was told to appear before the court to present witness testimony.
I can hear you moaning.
Pressed her
Come
to be
here.
truthful about their relationship, or she would be held in contempt.
Tell me the truth or shut up.
So finally, she admitted it.
Yes, I had a sentimental relationship with the captain. Stop. But now, stop asking about my private life.
That line is so stupid. Like, oh yeah, I was fucking him, but stop asking about my private life. Not when your private life is directly related to the thinking of a ship like that.
Scatino had been having an affair for several weeks. She also said that on the night she boarded, she didn't have a ticket.
Ticket, please.
And didn't need to pay, because nobody questions you when you're the captain's lover. Naturally, she gave another confusing interview after leaving court.
I want to say that today is the second time I died.
There we go.
because
Fuck
the
you,
first time
Tree.
I died in the night of the crash with my psychological brain and problems. And today I died the second time because, of course, people find out something that I try to hide.
Subsequent to the trial, she used her fame in Moldova to become a political activist, often appearing on television.
How many
radio,
dating
and
TV
art
has he been on again?
protests, accompanied by
I don't know,
officials
but
being arrested by police.
they really like making fun of him. I mostly felt bad for that woman that came to see him, though. Like, I don't know how much of it was fake, but she seemed like she really wanted to try, and then he's just there being like the guy who didn't have it in the looks department, and that's fine. I'm not. It's not like I'm good looking either, but
Yada, yada, yada. And
his behavior was also like super unhinged. So I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm sorry, but it's just not going to work out for you.
Other than that, I don't really know what she's been up to. Let me just check on her Oh God, not again. Several civil suits were quickly lodged against Costa Crociere, and their parent company, Carnival Cruises, immediately saw a share drop of 23%. Passengers sought compensation for their damaged mental health, lost belongings, and loved ones.
Either they allowed him to divert from his course, or they didn't know where their billion-dollar ship was.
Within a few days, facing financial and media pressure, the CEO attempted to join the bandwagon against the captain and the crew.
Wait, what building is this?
That was not the ordinary route that the ship was taking at the time, and was not only taking, but the time that the ship was...
Claiming that the ship was not approved to deviate from that. But that wasn't true. Approval isn't required if the ship is deviating by less than 15 miles, or that it was against company rules. Also untrue, because investigators found that they didn't have any rules about deviating route, and they tacitly encouraged sail-by salutes. Now, in response to the civil suits, Costa Crociere offered passengers...
I keep forgetting what that word means, tacitly. I think it means that they like allowed it, but it was on the quiet. Like they didn't tell you that they allowed it, but they allowed it by not saying you're not allowed to do it.
This was to reimburse them for their tickets, as well as any costs they accrued in having to unexpectedly travel
Nope,
home.
I am not dealing with that horse.
And that was supposed to release them from everything and anything that has to do with this accident. I cannot ask for more than this.
A lot of passengers, understandably, were not too happy with this deal, and they refused to take the money.
We think the offer is an insult. For what these poor passengers went through, we think that the compensation being offered is not commensurate.
Here, take it.
Compensation being offered is not commensurate.
Later, Costa Crociere would lodge a plea deal with the Tuscany court to pay a
Wait, is this a school?
€1 fine to avoid a criminal trial. The judge agrees. Costa Crociere
Where am
is
I?
now off the hook for all criminal liability for the whole thing. They washed their hands of the incident and flexed the residual droplets of responsibility onto the faces of 6 staff members. Passengers and relatives of the dead are livid that the company has been able to avoid criminal responsibility.
A big company using loopholes to get away from responsibility isn't exactly a new thing.
The island of Giglio also banded together and sought damages. They didn't get much. Eventually, passengers who refused the initial compensation of 11,000 joined civil parties against Schettino in his trial in 2000.
I mean, 11,000
€30,000 each. Other cases
doesn't seem like a bad amount. I mean, I say that, but I don't know how much they like paid for the tickets and how much they lost in possessions. So, yeah, I guess if you count all that into it, then it's probably fair to want more than that.
To Budapest to represent 6 real survivors of the disaster.
At Ronet & Ronet, we personally work on every case.
And we'll work harder than anyone to get you the most money possible in the shortest amount of time.
It's always awkward, these ads where they like don't know what to do with their hands, so they just like throw them up every 5 seconds.
Help me, Mr. Ronai, for I have lost my daughter.
I mean, I know I say I'll throw hands a lot, but I mean it a bit more literally than that.
To speak with her. However, there were some inconsistencies in her story. Neither Eva nor Oksana were on the passenger list. Odd, but Costa is known for having stowaways. Still, Mr. Renai was suspicious. They wouldn't cheaty old Petey, would they? Renai inquired further about why she was on board, especially without a ticket. Ilona said,
Well, I don't know, but you should ask her boyfriend.
Zolt Horvath.
He'll know all the details.
I'm up all night. I'm going crazy, he said. But Mr. Renai was still suspicious. Because then she asked, how much money do you think this is worth? This is a huge red flag, Petey. In 20 years of doing this, you've never had anyone ask about money. Why now?
I mean, yeah, usually when the first thing people ask about is how much money they can get out of something, it means they're either greedy or something right there.
Look, there's been a bit of a misunderstanding and the child isn't missing at all. Uh-huh. And then he claimed he was confused because he had done too many drugs the night before. Oh. Okay, can I speak to the daughter then? At first, he was refused. So Renai said that he'd have to file a missing persons report to the police if he couldn't. The boyfriend relented. That night, Renai met with Zolt and brought...
We have visitors outside.
He speaks to the granddaughter and asks
and now they're...
Yeah, I saw her today.
No longer outside,
Oh, really?
okay.
Yeah, we went to the park today and we went on the swing.
You know what, I'm gonna close this door, you guys have fun in there, yeah?
So the mum walks into the room sheepishly. It's a miracle! And the story changed again. Okay, I'm not dead, but I did injure my leg when I jumped from the ship. And then I immediately flew back to Budapest. Although don't worry about checking my leg because there are no visible marks or injuries. Old Petey, I'm beginning to think they weren't even on the boat. Also, it turns out this lady isn't her mum, it's just a neighbor. Eventually, Renai managed to make the pair confess.
Okay, I don't know what this place is, but I don't think I want to be here in the middle of the night. There's not even any good loot in here.
And in the end, it looks like there'll be no criminal punishment for the scam, because Hungary, a former communist country, has no laws against insurance fraud on the books.
They're cheating. No, bad. Nope. Ooh, triple kill. Fuck it.
Mario, would you teach me some Italian?
Oh, of course.
Get back on board for fuck's sake.
Okay, thanks.
Gregorio De Falco, the naval officer who shouted at Schettino to Vada a bordo caso, became a bit of a national hero overnight in Italy.
I think I'm about done with this town, but I still the only prospect for a car I have is that like small one I found. So I might just have to deal with the fact that I'll have to leave a lot of weapons behind.
De Falco was there to admonish.
Which is fine, to be honest. I'll just off stream. I'll go through it. I'll take like the most important ones with me, and good enough.
When the captain first reported just a blackout, De Falco didn't believe the story. and immediately began preparing a rescue.
Actually, we might as well start working on that right now.
His actions
So
were
first
reported
thing I
by
need to do is get
Italians
back to my
tired of their
house,
public servants being corrupt,
get that gas can that I had in there, fill up some gas, get to the car, get the car back to my house with all the stuff that I want to take with me that can fit in there in the car, and vamos.
Without warning, DeFalco was transferred to an admin role in the Coast Guard.
Hear what I said? You've been demoted.
DeFalco said that he had been passed up for promotion, that he had also not been told which admin office he was even being transferred to, and that it all effectively cancelled 10 years of his career. DeFalco was Tres Furioso, and there was public speculation that it was owing to bad blood between himself and Admiral Delano, his former boss. His status among the public overshadowed his superior in many ways. On the other hand, his boss said, no, it's part of a normal career progression for naval officers and that he must show more maturity and professionalism to advance his career. Now, it's hard to know what's true in office politics, so let's leave that alone. And anyway, in 2018, DeFalco said buenas noches, ya later, to the Italian Navy to become a politician. In March that year, he was elected to the Italian Senate, serving as a member for Livorno. He still serves there today.
I'm the captain now.
No, bad.
The day after the
Bad.
disaster, Scatino was taken into custody by police
Bad.
and underwent questioning. It was clear that this would not be a straightforward investigation.
How close am I to
So the
leveling
judge
up my
released him
axe?
under house arrest at his home in Sorrento, a town in Napoli. By July of that year, the house arrest was relaxed and he was allowed within this general area.
Let's see.
While under house arrest, he wrote a book.
We're a
With this
little bit
journalist
over
from
halfway,
Variety magazine.
or about
I have no
halfway,
idea
more
what
like.
this is. I don't speak Italian. But goddammit, he must have some kind of charisma going on, because there's been a lot of speculation in the press that he had an affair with her as well.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Hold on, I got it. Not content with abandoning his ship, this dude is determined to abandon his wife as well. So,
Oh my God.
Scatino and 5 others are facing criminal charges. Straight away, everyone lodges a plea bargain with the court, and all of those plea bargains are accepted, except for Scatino's. And the condition of everyone's reduced sentences are that they must provide witness testimony against Scatino.
He touched me.
Ciro, Jacob, and Silvia were all given suspended sentences. Roberto and Manrico are able to opt for community service or house arrest. Not a bad deal.
Good deal. Good deal.
And that meant that Scatino was now all on his own. Ciro, the first officer, was the first to give his testimony. On the witness stand, he claimed that Scatino was distracted by his mistress and other guests on the bridge. That there was confusion over who was in command. Then it was Jacob's turn, and he said Lamau XD because he didn't actually bother with his testimony or his reduced sentence. He just fled the country. It took authorities 12 months to eventually track him down on the outskirts of Jakarta. And when they said, "Oi, we still want that witness testimony,"
Sorry.
he just scuffed
Sorry
it
about
in.
the weird
And he
noises.
has
I
no
have like a
sense.
weird stiffness in my shoulders.
After that, Ferrarini gave his testimony, then look, we don't have time to relitigate the whole trial, so let's just go straight to the verdict. Guilty! Scatino was found guilty.
My hair
of
is getting in
manslaughter,
my face.
causing a shipwreck, abandoning ship, and lying to authorities. He is sentenced to 16 years and 1 month in prison. But wait, there's still the appeals. The appeals trial begins. And the verdict
Okay,
on
we
the
have high
appeal-
exertion, so we definitely need to rest for a little bit.
Surprise! Rejected. So Scatino's lawyers appealed again. And the verdict on the final appeal...
Scatino made multiple attempts to secure a plea deal but was denied by the prosecution each time. The prosecution called for Scatino to be sentenced to 26 years in prison, calling the incident a Titanic affair.
Oh, okay. I see what you did there.
Scatino was not present. His lawyers stated
Titanic
that he was
affair.
waiting
I
outside
get
of the
it.
jail for the ruling, so that if his plea was rejected, he could immediately start serving his sentence. And with that, 5 years and 4 months after the disaster, he was finally in a cell.
That I will not be making any comment. Oh, that hurt.
Tip
The
tips.
salvage operation was enormous. It took over 2 years and cost an estimated $1.2 billion. Beginning in early 2012, they first spent 2 months pumping fuel from the ship's tanks. At the same time, they had to pump seawater in so that the balance wasn't affected and the ship didn't slide around. In early 2013, a platform was built under the ship to prevent it from falling further. Sponsons were then attached to the sides of the ship and cables attached to the underwater platform. The sponsons were then dragged underwater and opened up to allow the ocean to fill them. The ship could then roll over properly. By late 2013, the ship was upright once more. The sponsons were then attached to the side of the ship to help keep it balanced. It now rested partially above water and crews could walk around safely. By July 2014, the water was removed from the sponsons and compressed air was pumped in to lift the ship. And she was ready to cruise again. This time to a port in Genoa. It was a 4-day towing journey to the docks where a 2-year process of dismantling and recycling would begin. That same weekend of the towing, Schettino was busy. He was the guest of honor at a white party on an island in the Bay of Naples. He appeared on the front page of a local newspaper, flanked by 2 of Italy's most eligible bachelorettes.
Oh, whoops. That's my house.
Anyway, so these are the things that I remember from the Costa Concordia.
Yeah, some things
That's
you can't
sweet.
rush.
Maiden of the sea. And as for you, little fella.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to get ready for the big
It's
move.
time to return you from whence you came. Six quick things. 1. NordVPN, good product, check them out. Number 2, there's a new video on the second channel. You probably didn't see it because it was temporarily restricted. Now it's not. Enjoy. 3. If you've never seen the second channel before, give it a go. It's a different type of content, but we put a lot of production into it. It's not just offcuts. 4. There are a couple secret channels as well, but I ain't telling you where they are. 5. No more 45.
Why is there a zombie in my house?
Channel back to 10 to 15 minutes and more of them. 6. There's a Q&A coming out next week on incognito mode. It's got a ton of detail that we had to cut for the sake of brevity, and we'll know.
Oh, my safe, because the restart, my safe house got unsafe housed again.
Spicy.
Yeah, I'm pretty much going to have to leave most of my stuff behind. Probably just gonna take my axes and some food with me.
If you found this tape, it means that everyone is dead. Or working at a different office. How did
Oh,
this
it's fine. We can find more loot. We'll just leave this stuff here for somebody else to consider themselves lucky.
Is the misfired launch of Fallout 76.
Oh right, I am definitely taking my cannabis seeds with me.
2018. It began with everyone getting.
Oh, fuck the
just a little
antidepressants. Give me my
We waited long
seeds.
enough, guys?
Oh God, yes we have, Todd.
I think we have.
Fallout 76.
Yeah, I'm taking my pipe as well.
Bethesda's biggest game yet. My God, it was exciting, and they promised we'd know more at E3. E3 hype time, the press conference. 16 times the.
There we go. Taking my Remingtons 870.
All new rendering, lighting, and landscape technology.
4 times the map size.
It is 4 times the size of Fallout 4. And it's our.
Oh, why are you whining? It's in the backpack, isn't
was
it?
exciting. November 14th, 2018.
Okay, drop the meat cleaver.
With a day
Just
one
stop
cap
whining.
of 50 gigabytes.
For fuck's sake. I'll see you tomorrow.
Fine,
But
drop the
once that's
shovel.
downloaded,
Stop whining,
you can
for
start
fuck's
logging
sake.
into the hellscape that
Stop
is
it.
Fallout
Behave.
76. And oh dear lord, they never fix the bugs. And there are so many of them.
Okay, I should probably just try and go
Goodbye
get the
necks,
car first,
goodbye
shouldn't I?
body, goodbye heads, bugs everywhere. Server crashes, Game crashes, old bugs imported from Fallout 4, use more than one new.
Why are you still exerted?
Textures far too texturous.
You haven't even been jogging or anything. Stop being exerted.
Can't pick up stuff, can't stop asserting dominance with a
Yeah,
T-pose.
Fallout 67, I mean, it's not the worst game ever right now, but
Getting attacked by invisible enemies, spawning too many
if you
enemies.
dare call it good right now, then
Spawning
we
too
both
many
know
god
you're
rays. Also, your
just...
camp resets after every session, and
Well, you're
sometimes it
just
goes
lying.
underwater. Holotapes randomly play static, but too many holotapes mean none of them will play. Enemy AI is
Okay,
far
hang on,
more
I
AI
need
than
to...
Animations are broken. Surprise. Floating objects and a traveling merchant. Just to name a few. Joseph Anson has a
Right now, I just need some space, so let me store all this stuff for a second.
But it gets worse. Error CE348780 can corrupt your data and force you to reinstall the game and console operating system. A few PC players had their computers brick entirely. Also, when the date rolled over to the 1st of January 2019,
okay, we'll take
the nukes
we'll
in the
take
game stopped
one
working altogether.
machete.
No one thought it prudent to program in other years in an always online game. And a few players were
Okay, can
straight
you
up logging
take-
into other people's accounts.
Grab
This guy had a
one,
level
come on.
78 character that was randomly replaced with a level 8 character. Bethesda said they couldn't do anything about it.
Okay, so now what I need to do is go find
And many
fuel.
players are not
Need to
thrilled
check
with this
cars
game,
if I can
and they want
sample some
Bethesda to
fuel
know that.
off of them to
And
get
they
that
want
car that we
everyone
found
else
earlier to
know
work.
that too. But Bethesda owns the platform.
Is Fallout 76 fun?
Yes, it is. Banned for racism. Thread locked.
They had no direct outlet for their rage. The only solution was to put a torch to everything else. Reddit, Twitter, Bethesda's other games on Steam. The backlash was immense. But surely
Fallout
little
67 was a game that basically
the
needed like a
reviews would
year
come out
more
and
in
say,
development
"Isn't
before
so
it came
bad."
out, so of course people were upset. What did they expect?
Oh dear lord, they hated it. This is so sad. Despacito, play Country Roads.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, mountains. Okay, I don't really remember the lyrics.
And the YouTube community had this to say.
It's really f***ing boring.
Could barely bring myself to play it in order to finish this review.
No one on staff wants to play any more of this video game. I'm not gonna subject myself to another 20, 30 hours of this fucking mess.
In short, Fallout 76 is morally, technically, and creatively bankrupt.
The mods on Bethesda forums were working overtime. The mods on Reddit almost gave up. Look, I'm not saying that some people didn't enjoy and have fun with this game. But what I am saying is that the Metacritic was really funny to read. So what happened? Well, it came out that development was hugely rushed. The deadlines were tight. Too tight. Plus, this wasn't Bethesda's A-team. It's actually a relatively inexperienced division based in Austin, and the scope of the
Oh shit, I still have my blunts on me. Oops.
We're gonna need distant weather systems.
Hey Todd, I stayed up all night and I just
We're
finished.
gonna need 16 times the detail.
Please, Todd.
Sir,
no more.
We're gonna
put some
need
pants
4
on.
times the size of Fallout 4.
That, and they were trying to patchwork the old Bethesda creation engine into a multiplayer framework. What else could you expect?
That's why I give my kids
Fallout 76.
the full.
Now, Bethesda could tolerate the bugs and the bad reviews and the irate players, but what they couldn't tolerate were the exploits. Infinite inventory, infinite invisibility. The frame rate was tied to the game speed, so people were going a lot
Oh, I
faster
remember
than
that
they
one.
should.
You could just like
Server
change
hopping,
your own
right,
speeds
infinite cache,
whenever you
infinite
wanted.
duplication, unlimited XP, unlimited nuking.
No amount of copium will ever be enough for Fallout
wall
fans.
clip into the
Personally,
quest
I think the largest amount of copium is still World of Warcraft fans.
Naturally, this can really mess with other players' online experience.
Like, come on,
Bethesda was
they get sued by the government for the most extreme sexual harassment I've seen in a while. And what was their response to remove pictures of naked ladies in World of Warcraft?
They're a progressive company.
I mean, it is still a thing, and they're still like bringing out new content and everything,
So
but
support sent out this email
compared to Final Fantasy XIV, the systems in World of Warcraft for like things like unlocking flight and everything just seems so convoluted.
Game community.
Like, there are definitely parts of World of Warcraft that I like, that make me want to play the game again, but like the negatives right now about World of Warcraft to me vastly overshadow the positives, so for the time being I don't really feel like making a return to World of Warcraft.
Otherwise, someone could just waltz in and take.
Like I need them to prove to me that the game can be good and stable, and if they can do that, then sure, I'm willing to give the game another go, but not in its current state. Like, fuck that shit.
Then selling those items on a black market of sorts. At first, they tried the usual approach, banning people who had some of the best items in the game. You spent 700 hours just to get the best gun? Die, cheater. Next, they put in a system where players would get tagged if they ever entered the room, and they banned.
Why do I even still have this gun in my holster then?
People would just start using Smurf accounts. Get in quick with a level 1 account. Get all that good shit. Then get the fuck out.
Wait, are there bullets? No, there are no bullets in these magazines. Okay.
Then transfer that stuff to your main account, and you're good to go.
You got any fuel for me?
Then takes out this level 1 and calls it mission accomplished.
Wait.
And you've just beaten the game.
Okay, no gas.
So the problem continued. Bethesda is running out of ideas.
This thing, this is the car that we have the key for, right? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any gas either.
No one except for the exploiters knows for sure. That said, Bethesda needs to act fast before...
No, it's kind of got a scuffed gas tank, but if we can completely fill that gas tank, scuffed or not, it should be enough to get to Louisville.
Do you want to tell us how you did it, and we might unban you, please?
What about you? You got any gas for me?
Remain suspended. It's not known whether this approach worked, but from what I've seen, it's still possible to get into the dev room.
No.
November 22nd, 2018. Just a week after the release, the game goes on discount from $60 to $40. To
anything in the car?
To $30. You
also no.
$15 on eBay, and in Germany,
please, we just need a little bit of fuel.
Also, some stores
it doesn't even have to be a lot. Just in if I get like 10 fuel, I can probably make my way to Louisville.
Because it brings people into the atomic shop, which is where the real margins are, and it inflates the poor sales figures.
Wait, hold on.
Let's have a look at those. The latest figures show 76 sold less than a sixth of what Fallout 4 did. Not good. There's also been a massive
hold the fuck on.
Hard copies. Although
did I?
Point of a hard copy, when
did I forget my fuel can?
Telling you to redeem an online code.
I forgot my fuel can.
And while sales
I don't even have my fuel can with me. I'm stupid.
Upon release, people began asking Bethesda for a refund. 76 is not on Steam; it's on Bethesda's own platform, so they have all the control.
Okay, this one has a tiny bit of gas in it.
They'd get their money back. However, it came out that people were sometimes getting refunds
yep,
after
time to go back and get our fuel can.
Hours of play. Quite generous. But
and I can't really run because I'm under heavy load. Even if I try to jog, it's already going to overexert me. So now we get to do the casual walk of shame through the mist back to our, I guess, X base.
Shut it down, lads. No. No one gets a refund now. Everyone go home. Show's over. Robot customer service man engage.
Customers who have downloaded the game are not eligible for a refund. We apologize for the inconvenience. Die.
A few things followed. First, people got mad.
Okay, you want to hear something? I know Fallout 67 was bad, but I have never personally played any Fallout game at all. None of them. It's not that I didn't want to or that the games weren't like something I liked. I just never did. It just never happened. And that happens with a lot of series. Like there are game series that I'm like, I don't hate, but I just never end up playing them, and then everybody has like these super fond memories, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds cool. But that's like
legal. November 27th, 2018. Miglaccio
too many games in too little time. Yeah, pretty much.
Class action suit on behalf of customers.
Oh, I accidentally removed my cape. Nobody saw that.
The argument is that it's a sometimes unplayable game owing to its technical problems. Then they're refusing.
Wait, did I add that new one?
Anyway,
yeah, I added a redeem in case you hadn't seen it yet. That
on this lawsuit is slow.
removes like the cape, the sleeves, and makes the hair short at the same time. And I made it cheaper than if you just buy all of them separately.
We must do something. Was anyone curious enough to read about it online? Not me. Not me either. Nope.
Oh my god, I am so slow.
Now people think I'm dumb and I have died a virgin.
I mean, I could take some stuff off, but I just like how intimidating my character looks right now. If you met this... Oh, that's that immediately. Okay, well, it's not... It's manual, but...
more important,
let's see.
The most arousing thing of all.
That's cape.
Knowledge. Works for your Roku, Android, etc.
That's sleeves.
It works on everything, okay?
Oh wait, no, that's the
Science,
tail.
Nature, history, tech.
And that's hair.
Society. CuriosityStream.com/internethistorian for unlimited access to
I take up a lot less space like this.
And non-fiction series. Use the promo code InternetHistorian during the sign-up process to get the first 30 days free, then cancel any time. Wink. Please, look, I need sponsors. I bought a lifetime supply of toilet paper thinking
What are you
I was
talking
saving
about?
money, but then
Menacing.
I left it out in the rain and the crows got it, and now I'm back to square one. Please. CuriosityStream.com/internethistorian. Ads over. Let's rewind a little bit. Fallout fans.
The smile is kind of hard to do.
And the most did
for some reason.
Pre-ordered the Power Armor edition.
Also, if you see me constantly staring to the left, that's because I'm looking at OBS way more than I should be looking at it.
Genuine West Tech canvas bag.
Wait, where the fuck am I? Did I go too far?
And customers
I did go too far. Oops.
Which is supposed to be made of the finest canvas and lamb.
Ooh,
Look a bit different.
Bruh.
In fact, it looks like a carry bag the real bag should come in.
Bruh.
Did they really just advertise one thing and deliver another? Can't do that. So there was a surge of backlash, and people began emailing Bethesda, asking for refunds, asking for answers. By this point,
Wait, hold on.
customer service is absolutely
Wait,
over it.
where am I right now?
Done with the
I keep
facade.
getting
This email in
super
response.
confused. Okay, that's where I need to
We are
be.
sorry that you aren't happy with the bag. The bag shown
Stupid
in media
mist.
was a prototype and was too
I
expensive
do
to
not
make.
have a sense
We
of
aren't planning on
direction. I
doing
was born
anything
without
about
one.
That's the whole email.
I mean, everybody
Staff
was
of
born
Bethesda
without one,
aren't
but
even
you understand
hiding
what I
their
mean,
content
right?
anymore. Naturally,
I
the
never
internet
developed one
went
either.
wild.
Are you fucking kidding me? Wow.
Oh my god, this guy. I used to watch that guy's videos, the one with the glasses. But I haven't seen
This is a
anything
bit
from
of a
him for a while.
We have to quell the outrage. What
No,
do we do?
over here, let's see
We've got this
what's up in
in-game
you.
currency.
You don't happen to have
Let's
any
just
gas
give
in you,
them
do
the
you?
minimum
No.
amount of that. Fantastic.
Ma'am, go back to your party.
Anyone who paid $200 to $300 for the Power Armor edition is hereby entitled to $5 worth of in-game currency that you'll be able to spend with us.
Could have sworn there was like another car here
What are you
somewhere
gonna do with your ad?
on
I'm
this
gonna
street.
buy 5/18 of the white paint version of the Power Armor. Whoa! What about you? Like wood
Do I have
lemon,
more?
like wood lemon,
Oh,
like
right.
wood lemonade.
You have the licorice,
Fuck the bag.
which is apparently
Fuck
only
the
2
bag.
food. So we'll just eat all of it.
Of course, this was Bethesda's fantasy of what would happen. What really happened is
If characters in this game could get stomach aches, then I would have a very... Well, I would probably just have a permanent stomach
it even
ache.
became part of that class action lawsuit from earlier. Bethesda put
There we
out
go.
a tweet apologizing for their curt customer service
Now we
and
have
gave
our
a
gas
different
can.
excuse for why they didn't make the bags.
I'll go around like the left way just to see if there's any cars maybe that I missed.
Debunked. Because it turns out they did make the canvas bag, except they gave them all out.
It's actually a pretty
to
neat looking bag.
influencers. Oh dear.
I would buy it
It's
just
not
because
the
of how
same
much of a
one,
meme Fallout
but it's sourced from that
67
ever
is.
scarce material, canvas. But what's more amusing is that it turns out there is a canvas bag in the game. If you don the postman's outfit, which of course can
Sorry,
be
my
found
hair
in
keeps
atoms
getting in my face.
for 700 atoms.
Stop it.
Ooh, just short.
I need to get like some good hair ties or something to keep it out of my face while I'm streaming.
Trouble. So they decided to capitulate. Alright, fine. We'll make your
Okay, now I've searched this house before and I definitely didn't find a
You have to
key
fill
for
out
this
form
thing.
with your name, personal details,
Which sucks because this is a
and
way
we'll
nicer
ship out the
looking
bag
car.
to you in 4 to 6 months, but it doesn't quite end there. because Bethesda is known for bugs, and of course
Yeah, look at how good a shape this is. You know what?
Customer support inquiries are
Let's break into this house real fast and see if we can maybe find a key for this car.
and change them at will. Listing details of full legal names, phone numbers,
Oh no!
If you've requested your canvas bag, you've just been doxxed.
What the fuck? The fuck is with this garage band?
Fix the problem.
Oh wait, it actually was a garage band.
Temporarily shuts down the whole website. And that
You don't have none of you happen to have the key on you, do you?
How could this have been so difficult? They made one for
Oh,
Nuka.
they did have half a blunt.
One
I will
last
take
piece
that.
of
Thank
A
you.
rum drink. Nuka Cola Dark. Pre-orders available in September.
Yeah, it was
Shipped
literally a
out on
garage
November
band
14th.
in here.
$80 plus postage and handling.
Rock T-shirt.
Not cheap.
Speakers.
But in return, you got a very cool bootle. Looks good on the shelf. A great conversation piece with the family over Thanksgiving. Or at least it would have been. November 14th came.
Okay, we're not
and went,
we're not here to
and there
loot
was
weapons or
no
anything. We're
run.
just here to see if we can get the keys for that
Okay.
car.
A week later, on November 21st, an email comes through. There's a delay. Things aren't up to the usual Fallout standard, they say.
Ooh, hang on. I'm adding that one to the collection.
All of this just works. Things aren't up to the usual Fallout standard. So we'll have it for you soon. No specific date given.
Sorry, I accidentally posted the message full of gibberish in the
December 5th,
Discord
another email.
for the server, so
Good
I
news.
had to delete
We
it.
start shipping on
Gardening
December
spray
12th.
can.
It's been nearly 3
I don't
months
know
since
how
the
that's
pre-order.
different from the
But as a
regular
show
one,
of
but
good faith,
sure.
We made this promotional video for you. And this is where things went from tardy to
Wait, hold on.
Right then.
I need to see if I can
That's
dump
just a
some of
regular
the
industry
stuff
bottle
in here in
and
the
a
backpack.
plastic shell. We paid $80 and waited a quarter of a year for a plastic shell? People were not happy. Look at that ratio. Nothing in the marketing said that it was a plastic shell. Super premium, we were promised.
I need to fill some stuff with water, otherwise I'm not gonna last too long. Yeah, sure, dirty bandage, you can go in there.
People began cancelling their orders.
Wait, 67?
Silver
What gun
screen
do I
flashes
have that
big
uses
numbers,
67?
not
Is that the
cheap
Ruger?
shipping. It actually cost us
No, the
twice
Ruger
as
is
much to make the
308.
plastic one than the glass one.
Did
And
I
what
have a
the
gun that
fuck?
used 6?
We
No,
spent 100
not
hours
important.
coding the design.
Let's just
Convincing stuff.
just look for the
So it
keys.
arrives, just a
Keys,
few days
keys,
before
keys,
Christmas.
keys.
The rum is about the quality you'd expect.
I'm not expecting to find them. You have to be pretty lucky to find the keys.
Worse is the design.
But
The oversized
it's not
rum means
impossible.
liquid can pour inside the shell.
Hard to pour because how they made this damn thing. Spilled like half the shot.
Very dribbly.
So you're best off opening the whole thing up to prevent spilling. If you do that, there's a good chance that you'll snap the flimsy plastic.
Wait, did I actually
Any
fill
liquid
anything?
will immediately ruin this cheap paper sticker. Some made their own at home, and the quality was
What?
about on par. But look, if you do want a
No,
decent version,
fill the
reputable
soda
sellers
bottles.
of them. They're on Etsy. They're far cheaper, and they actually give a shit.
God damn it.
Not gonna lie though, some of the memes that came out of this were pretty good. Now, many claim that this was an honest mistake.
Sorry.
Or that
Fill
customers
empty
were at
soda
fault for
bottle. Oh.
misinterpreting ambiguous marketing. I disagree. All of the marketing shows other glass items. All of the mock-ups
There we go,
show
that's a little
something
bit-
more
that's
akin
water
to
for a little
frosted
bit.
glass than plastic. They give plenty of descriptions of the product too, and not once do they
Fancy
mention
plate
plastic.
and wine glass.
And they were engaged in a bunch of other tomfuckery as well.
I'm not gonna get
Before
that car,
products
am
were
I?
Available, they flooded their own product reviews with a bunch of 5 stars.
I really should have
This
just
raised some
learned how
eyebrows,
to
and
do
people
hot
already called
firing.
them out for it, so they deleted them. You can see all this activity on the Wayback Machine. Now, if they're happy to deceive people in this way, it seems silly to give them the benefit of the doubt about the glass.
Who
It's
just
also
keeps
worth
like random
talking about
speakers
the Bethesda
everywhere?
merch store. Some of these items are pretty neat. That's cool. Good idea. I'd have that. Fallout 76 pant. Singular. But why is he
Military
so mad?
Desert camo
The
pants.
photography
No
is
thank
all
you.
just slightly-
My pants that I'm wearing right now are a little scuffed, but they're still
Stolen
armored
Jack was
pants.
mocked relentlessly on social media.
Oh my god, how many
But does
speakers
76 and
did these people have?
$276 really make it more immersive? And why did they just toss it on the ground?
I
And it comes
don't
in this
really need
crumpled
another
up
random
top of
handgun.
You're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars in merch and you don't have an iron? Why is she wearing the size XXL? She's clearly not happy about it. But who looked at this and
Bottles
said,
disinfectant,
"Good job,
vitamins.
print"? Now that's surprising. And what the fuck? They made the bottle properly. Yeah, one of those, please. But bigger.
Wait, can you actually
and
do anything with
brown.
razors?
Is
I don't
that
think so.
so hard?
I mean, maybe if you're
Let's get
playing
back
as
to
a
the
male
game.
character, you
December
can do something with
2008.
razors.
There are 2 new patches released that caused quite a stir. First, the good. For PC, they included a
Nope.
number of quality of life improvements.
Doesn't look like there's any key for us to find in here. That kind of that's a shame.
Brought in field of view sliders. Hooray!
Well, we'll
Increased
just
staff
steal that
capacity,
one fuel that's in
400
there
pounds
then.
for 600 pounds, and a small buff to automatic weapons. Hooray! They decreased the carry weight of bobby pins so it no longer took up 10 to 20% of people's inventory.
I got a box of
I mean, there was some fuel in one of the parking lot cars as well, wasn't there? $167 jacket is too much. Yeah, so a YouTuber that I watch sometimes made like a really wacky looking jacket that costs like $80. Actually, I think I still have it open somewhere.
A whole bunch of unannounced stealth nerfs. They generally made the game grindier. Ammo production was decreased. Fusion cores burnt out faster. Legendary
Oh, there we
enemies
go.
spawned less frequently.
On guard, I'll fuck you up.
And the backlash was significant because everybody knew why Bethesda was doing it. To encourage people
There we go.
to use the
I'm tempted to buy that jacket, but that is very like intentionally it's an intentional meme jacket pretty much, and it looks cool.
A Christmas tree.
And
for
even that
$12,
I've been debating for a while,
Santa
like,
outfit
do I
for
want to
$20,
do this?
Blue and yellow paint for $18. Oh look, $3
I've
for
been
the
I've
same
been
sweater
debating
vest
it,
and slacks item imported from Fallout 4.
but even 80 already seems like a lot of money to me. So when it's like, oh yeah, you want to pay us 200 plus for jackets? No, I don't. I don't want to pay you that much money to be a walking advertisement for you. What makes them think that's what I want?
Oh look,
You know?
it's marked down half price. But it's not. It was released half price. They're artificially jacking up the price, only to then give it a fake limited time discount.
Oh my
in
god,
order to
I
create
keep
urgency.
accidentally typing
That's
gibberish in
illegal.
Discord. They're
Here
gonna
in
start
Australia,
thinking
at least in
I'm
Canada
insane
and in
because
the
I'm
EU,
constantly typing
where
but
they
not
picked
actually
up on
posting
this and
anything.
pointed it out. Bethesda reacted by scrapping the discount and just setting it as the always intended price.
Tweet.
Okay, it's been about 25 minutes of whining now, so I'm just going to leave it here.
Oh,
I didn't
we're
even
gonna
get a
have
chance
to
touch
perform
on the
some
new
murder here.
Fiasco. The new camera item that lets you teleport,
Uh,
dwindling player numbers. But on the
let's
flip
just eat
side,
some
we're also
tuna.
adding new content and improving the game over time.
You gotta love some pre-battle
No
tuna.
Man's Sky was a surprising comeback. So, maybe
Oh,
Bethesda
No
can
Man's
do it
Sky! That's also a game that I keep meaning to try again because
for now,
apparently it's gotten like a lot better than it was at the start.
hiding in his bunker until the bombs of outrage stop falling.
Come on, a little bit faster.
And returning only when it's time to get our hopes up once again.
I actually want to check fitness training. Okay, I still need to work on that. Yes, getting my final level of strength. I'm strength level 9 right now. It's going to take a while. I heard this become a decent game. It was just severely overhyped and a little underdeveloped at the beginning. Did they ever actually make it multiplayer? Because that was one of the main things that people were upset about No Man's Sky. That it's like that they made it sound like it was multiplayer, and then it turned out that it just wasn't multiplayer at all. Like it was never intended to be multiplayer. There wasn't anything on the boxes about being multiplayer. So that was just like, well, he never really confirmed that there was multiplayer per se, but it was like he kind of did. So people were very upset about that one. I think it has multiplayer. Maybe I'll see if I can get somebody to play it with me, but I very much doubt it because even after all this time, I still haven't been able to find somebody to stream Stardew Valley with me. Hold up, have I been in here yet? I'm sorry, but it's a boarded up house. The call of loot and all that.
My birthday is in November, and that year I turned 30, which is too old to pretend you're not an adult anymore. It was also my first birthday since becoming a father, and
Wait,
it
what?
was the month that Fallout 4 came out.
Oh, there's like a 1 year later of Fallout. I don't want to see that. What? I have no idea what this is about.
2015. Downtown Pakistan. It was another night like all the rest. I'd been on the force.
Oh my fucking god.
Seen just about everything.
Shotgun
Looking
shells.
forward to retiring tomorrow. Me and the missus picked out a little bungalow.
Okay, I need these shotgun shells definitely.
And I got the call.
Ma'am?
The biggest
No.
case of my life.
Yeah, the ones that are boarded up like this are called survivor houses, and the survivor houses are always just like the holy land of loot, pretty much. I mean, I have enough guns, so I'm probably gonna only take 3 of my guns with me to the new place. But so for now, I'm just gonna grab the ammo that I need.
You just fill in the blanks.
There we go. I don't have anything that shoots these last 2 types, so
It
fuck 'em.
started years ago. You had a best friend, Asif. Snappy dresser. Had a Bakri. You and Asif did everything together.
Ooh, are these full? Please tell me they're full.
Practically attached at the hip.
Yes.
But you had your ups and downs.
Oh, hang on.
Sometimes
Ma'am,
in fact,
wait, no,
for
that's not what I
years,
need. I
tensions
need
between you were building. The bad
rip
days
clothing,
started
all.
outweighing the good, and eventually,
Why am I stripping her, you wonder?
had had enough. On September 13th, Asif fired up MS Paint.
There we go.
Posted this. Friendship ended with Mudasir. Now Salman is my best friend.
Okay, so we're going to loot this house, and once we're done looting it of anything
And
useful.
he had done it on Facebook. The most official kind.
No, that's kind of a shitty shotgun.
He said you were proudy. You
Yeah,
gave
this is all pretty good loot, but
and
I
you
just
would
can't
no
afford to grab
compromise.
most of this.
The friendship was over. You two were no longer on speaking terms. But it was from here that things spun out of control. Because a couple of days later, that post went viral. It got 13,000 reactions, 10,000.
I just have to look if there's like really
The guys
rare
over
stuff.
on the subreddit Indian People Facebook quickly picked up the story and promoted it to the front page of Reddit with 9,300 upvotes. Soon, not just your friends.
And as soon as
but
we're
the
done
whole
here, we are
world
setting
knew about
fire to this house.
Why?
Just because from the inside. I'll throw it inside
Could
and
really
see
make a
if
man
that
lash
does
out.
the trick to set the
Perhaps
entire
even
place on fire.
Seek revenge.
It's no good. He ain't giving nothing.
He's giving attitude.
This thing blew up huge. Gorka wrote a piece.
Crowbar.
Then about 100 other
I will
tabloids
take another machete.
Everybody is crying and so upset.
Wood axes are good, but they're really heavy, so I can't really
And
grab
to
any.
make matters worse,
Yes,
Asif
fire.
was still posting on Facebook.
I'm burning this
Here
place
he
down
is
as soon as I'm
uploading
done with
pictures
it.
His new friends, living it up, while you were all alone.
Comic
But the
book,
people
canners,
mourned with you, Mudasir.
nylon mesh.
Heartbroken onlookers tried to force you two back together with an online petition.
Come on. Oh, why would you do me dirty like that?
A week later, on September 24th, Asif agrees to do an AMA on Our Indian People Facebook.
Oh, come on.
Now, Asif is a straightforward guy. He tells it like it is. He says, yeah, like we are in heaven with our Mudasir.
That's just
But he
no,
also
not
has a
nice at all. Look at the condition.
come to me.
No,
Don't even
I'm not taking this. This isn't worth with that low condition. This isn't worth taking up weight in my inventory. Well, no, I'm definitely burning this house
Something more
down.
interesting happened. Asif mentioned in a comment that his pet goat, Bakri, had died, and someone else pointed the finger squarely.
Oh, that's so dirty. Like the excitement. I mean, if I wanted for the memes, I still have a broken one in my house.
We'll return to this detail later.
Nope, I refuse to take
Over the
it.
next few
I'm not
days,
doing it.
Asif's friend count grew rapidly. The post had brought him fame, so he
If
made
I just
himself
want
around
one for
with
show, then I can
friends
take the
Asif
broken one that I
run,
have.
and it quickly gained over 4,000 members. Now, while some people took this situation,
Listen, at this point, I just want to set this
gravity that
house on
ensued,
fire.
There were a few people who took the whole thing as a joke and started
Ooh.
making memes. Shocking.
Noisemaker.
But all anyone wanted was for you two to get back together. Cease your proudy ways, Mudasir. Calls from all around the world rang out. Would you ever answer?
Wait, I haven't been following with the video at all, so I have no idea what's going on. Wait, did I check the closet? I did.
Well, on October 16th, you did.
No, look, at some point we'll find a better katana.
You and Asif got back together.
Oh, goddammit, we're overweight again.
At last. Whew, that was a rough 3 weeks. The world was overjoyed. The boys were back. Naturally, news picked up on the story. And even you yourself made a declaration that you were no longer proudy. You did good, kid. What's more, the rekindled friendship didn't mean Selman was thrown to the wayside.
Gas
No way.
can.
He was part of the crew now.
Let's just clap in the backpack anything that we can fit in there right now.
Over
Okay, not the
months,
water
you and
bottles.
Asif
I
continued
need
posting
those.
Pictures of your adventures. Still together and still great friends.
There we go.
But the fame didn't end there for Asif. When it was revealed he was single,
Good old
he was
toilet
soon
sip,
bombarded with
because I don't know,
thousands of
because I
female
can.
fans. He was even approached to do a commercial for a local beauty parlor. We managed to dig it up from the archives.
Okay, so I think it's time
Now,
for the crime of giving me a half broken katana. Well, more than half broken, like 90% broken katana. I sentence this house to
And in
death.
2017,
If I even have a lighter, I do.
circle, when Asif became a moderator on Our Indian People Facebook.
Primary, secondary.
So that's about it. That's the whole story if I've got everything right. But there is one more thing.
This is it.
Where were you on the night that
Burn.
Goat Bakri died? Our forensic team
Oh, come
found
on.
the body
You're not going to tell me this thing isn't going to burn, right?
or external.
Burn!
We can rule out suicide.
Burn,
There are only
you
a few
bitch.
things that can cause instant
Burn.
death, or IGD.
This is what you get. Should have given me proper loot.
Let's go over a couple of those now. Anthrax, highly unlikely in a metropolitan area. Parasite
You probably make sure I have an easy way out, huh?
unlikely in a city. Stress, the timeline is all wrong, caused by the breakup.
There we go.
Again, highly unlikely in the middle of a
Oh, I think it's on fire.
So that about narrows us down to two things. A congenital health problem, or
Is a zombie trying to get in here? I wouldn't recommend trying to get in here right now, buddy. Seems like a bad idea.
oh. Okay, well
I swear to God, if this thing doesn't burn, I'm eating the other Molotov in here as well.
Okay, that's just a theory. A goat theory. Thoughts are watching.
Wait.
I know your killer is out there somewhere.
Okay, equip primary.
I will avenge you, Bakri. If it takes the rest of my
Burn you,
career,
bitch.
If it takes till well, I retire tomorrow, but if it takes till I'll stay late back at the office. And, well, I gotta do a lot of paperwork.
There
If I
we
shuffle
go.
some things around, I'm sure I can find.
But I don't even know where he is. I can hear them. It's probably in one of the neighboring houses.
Sponsored by
Wait, did that just go out? Come on, that's weak.
Scientists
This entire place is made of wood. What more do you want? Burn properly, you shit.
Questions we once thought impossible to answer.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Come on.
Where does the sun go at night?
Is math related to science?
If the universe is so big,
Ah, so relaxing. Oh, wait, look, we're actually doing the hand warming thing.
We see light from distant stars.
My character gets it.
Perhaps hundreds, even thousands.
That's what this is what you get when you give me broken katanas.
Yeah, hold on. Can I get a zoom in on that?
You bet I can. This is one of the world's most
Okay, I don't think it's going to burn very much, but we'll consider this like giving the house a slap.
One better. Maneuvering to 8 times zoom.
Pressure rising, holding steady.
If I ever see you again, you shitty house, I'm burning the rest of you down.
Get me 8.5 times.
You're a mad
You know what? Fuck you.
Scale it to 4K.
The helium tanks will go critical.
Opening the blind. Hold it steady.
There, fuck you, no door.
Aspect ratio. Now, punch it. There it is.
You know what? We tried. I eat 2 Molotovs in there. What more do you want from me?
One indie development studio. Hello Games.
Hold up. Oh, I already forgot I was going like whoop. Oh, there's the zombie that was trying to get in. Well, I'm gonna leave it there. For a single zombie slapping its way through even like one barricade plank, let alone 2, would already take forever.
The year is 2009. Guildford, England. There's a man named Sean Murray. And he's
Luckily my character can't get sick very easily because I have the outdoorsman trait.
IP called Joe Danger. 2010 AD. The game just came out. It's a success. They're a small team, but they are ambitious. Let's do something bigger, said Sean. Let's reach for the stars.
Wait, didn't I pick up more ammo for my deagle? So I can probably equip that thing again, right?
Joe Danger 2 has just come out. But that one doesn't perform as well. We need to do something even bigger than Joe Danger 2. Joe Danger 3? No. Even more out of this world. Something no man has done before.
Okay, there we go.
Joe Danger the mobile game? Yes! And that came out in 2014.
Oh, there we go, Magnum rounds.
I'm just a stock image, dude. Why don't you think of something?
Sean pondered for a moment.
There we go. I like having a loaded gun on me in case I meet a player.
Was the visage of Neil deGrasse Tyson.
If you're going to make a space game, first person, never been done before. How about that? I'm going up in orbit to repair the Hubble telescope. Well, that's not a knife. Who are you going to have sex with? How much microwaves are coursing through your body now?
Microwaves? I hope not a single one. They're microwaves.
Space game. Procedural generation. Planet. Okay, that sounds good. Yes. We all agree. So they set to work. Cobbled together a
Sorry, my hair is getting everywhere. I don't want it to be again. Why are there 2 shovels here?
No Man's Sky. Check it out.
No gas.
This is special.
Hello, zombie. I am here to ask you a question. Oh, it's another zombie party. Hey, hope you enjoy your Excuse me. Hope you enjoy your celebration. Hey, I'm just here to celebrate with you. First, I need to eat something.
Promised to be a game like no other. A practically boundless experience, vibrant with life and color and things to explore. What's over there?
Just give me 1 second. Eating my fruit.
And then, wow, look at that big fucking dinosaur. Holy shit. And a moment later, we're in space.
Sir, I'm over here. There we go. They seem to like move on this server for some reason, or maybe that's just like something that happens on the unstable branch. They move super slowly until they get close to you, and then they do that like grabby hands thing.
The hype train was officially
Wait, what is that one?
and ready to chug out of the station.
Oh, it's just a naked zombie. Because of the like brownish color and the stripes from her underwear, for a second I thought that was like a firefighter zombie, but as far as I know, the firefighter zombies can't be female, not without mods. So I was confused.
I would have 2 new video exposures.
himself was doing the interviews.
Ignore me.
Because who was better to talk about the game than the lead guy himself? He went from interview to interview, and with each question, the answers he gave raised people's expectations of the game's scope.
You land on
bad.
Yeah, the moment you can land on asteroid.
You could encounter other players.
You can grief other players. You're literally building your own like massively multiplayer world that's procedurally generated.
Sand planets like in
Yeah, I think I'm going to need to rest soon, or I'm gonna get overexerted.
so sophisticated that light diffracts through the atoms.
So we'll finish killing whatever she's up to, and then I'm gonna take a bathroom break while my character recovers her stamina in this
2
house.
years go by. It's early 2016, and that hype train is really moving now. Perhaps one of the biggest in video game history. Reddit was shoveling most of the gamer fuel. Skeptics and naysayers are treated as ballast and thrown from the carriage doors. Pre-orders open, and they are doing very well. The date is booked in. Some are even taking the day off work. So much.
You know what? I don't think I'll take a break in this house after all.
Soon-to-be defunct Kotaku is about to
What the
spoil the party. He
What the fuck was going on inside that house?
From June 2016 to August.
I don't know, but I don't want to be there.
Liar, the incentive
Seems like a bad time.
spies. Please be quiet, they said. And death threats too.
This one has gas in it.
But he was 100%
And over
right.
your gas.
A week later, the delay is officially announced. Ooh, sorry lads, we need more.
Okay, how much gas? Okay, that still only gives me like a tiny bit of, of gas.
Too, by the way.
That's not
Although you
enough.
can take them as
I need
seriously
more.
as the police. Yet.
Okay, no.
Sometimes
Since it gives me the option to add gasoline and that one, that means
The impatient crowd
it didn't
relaxed a
already
bit
have
and
gasoline
said,
to begin
"Fine,
with.
We will wait. But we expect a level of polish no man has ever seen. Speaking of waiting, Shadow Man here. Have you heard of Raid Shady? My wife died in a plane crash. Hey, let's get serious for a moment. Raid isn't just a game with 15 million downloads in the last 6 months. It's a lifestyle. Think differently. Play Raid differently. Achieve your dreams. I'm sorry, sir. You've contracted raids. That's good. Congratulations. It's Gorgorub of the Undead Horde. My life, You just collected one of over 400 champions.
Okay, there's a little car, but
Have you heard about
we
the
kind of
online
need more fuel on this. We're not gonna get very far with the amount of fuel we have right now.
Oh, you remind me of my wife.
I don't think we have enough to get to Louisville at this rate.
Pat on the back from your dad. It's a warm bowl of soup on a cold night. It's one last dance at your wife's funeral. If you haven't played in the arena yet, I'm gonna break into your house. You're all getting Raid for Christmas, kids. Yay! And if you download now, kids, using the link in the description below,
Okay,
you can
let's
get an extra 50k silver.
let's
and
get in and see what the meter says.
Wow, you're the best dad ever. Wait.
Yeah, look at that. That's not enough gas to get me anywhere.
Add over.
So I guess now we'll have to patrol the town and see if we can find more fuel.
Tiny. In fact, I haven't been able to find a smaller team behind a AAA release. All of these expectations.
Wait, do you have any gas? Or was it? No, I think there was that red one that had like a tiny bit of gas as well, right?
By the end of production.
Yeah, this one has nothing.
July. It's just a couple of weeks until the release.
This one should have gas.
Whatever the state of the game by now, however much it's finished, that's what's going out. The Hello Games team celebrates with this iconic image. They're exhausted. Look at what video game production does to
Yeah, this one has 2 gas in it, so give me that.
Nonetheless, they continue, working on the day 1 patch. And Sean, if
Okay,
your game
is there
isn't
like a
coming out for
parking
another
lot
2
looking
weeks,
place anywhere else?
why is there a
I'm
box
gonna have to
of
wander a little bit and see if I can find more gas if I Want to be sure that I can get all the way to Louisville.
Someone broke the embargo and is selling early access to the highest bidder.
Because if I load my car as full as it gets, which admittedly isn't really a lot, but
It reaches
I don't want to have to
1300
abandon my
US.
car with stuff in it. That would
to
be very sad.
Some guy with the Reddit handle Damien. He gets his hands on it and starts uploading footage to YouTube and Dailymotion. What the frick? Said Sean and Sony.
I don't think I've ever been in this bank, but from my experience, the banks don't even tend to have anything hugely worth it anyway.
But at the end of the day, when I say to myself, what is this game supposed to be? This, what I'm looking at right here, this is what the game is supposed to be.
He noted a few problems, but said he was optimistic that they would be ironed out with the day one patch.
No, no, no. We're not doing this.
Some retailers broke the official release date, journalists too, and they started streaming playthroughs of the game. Sony
Wait,
tried
have I
DMCA
checked these cars over
videos,
there?
But their aim was terrible.
Round of applause, everyone. We've officially become No Man's censored by Sony.
Our news story from earlier this week about No Man's Sky leaks has been hit with a copyright strike on YouTube.
They went bumbling around from platform to platform.
Wait, no, that is my car, isn't it? Yeah. I'm a dum dum.
But it was too late. The footage had people talking more skeptically about the game, especially because there were no early review copies.
That's bad.
And it was looking like the weight of all these expectations had become.
Wait, hang on. Where was I going again?
The whole thing was about to.
I mean, I can only like travel up the road and see if I can find cars at this point.
It's August. Everyone's here. We've all bought.
I mean, I could try to reactivate the gas station, but I would have to lug a generator around for that, and that sounds like effort.
Oh, dear Lord, it isn't finished. Hello, Sean. It is me, the auditor of games. I used to work at an astronomy lab. Don't worry about that. It seems like you've made a lot of promises. Promises that you have not kept. Let's go through
No gas. What about you? You have any gas for me?
Joinable space battles.
Nobody would want that.
Ringed planets.
No. No.
Fine. Well, at least let me play as a trader.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them...
No.
Those sand planets from June look nice. Think I might... Please, Sean, there must be rivers.
No, it's not.
Animals interact with each other in the environment?
No.
Packs of walking sentinels, Sean.
No.
I'm literally crying right now. Should I even ask whether I can play as a space pirate?
Can you guess what he's going to say?
No.
Factions with different attributes.
You picked the wrong house, fool! Oh!
Fly between star systems manually.
But nobody's actually done it yet.
If I can maneuver like in the trailer, I'll still be happy.
No.
Well, day-night cycles determined by the orbit of the sun.
Yeah.
Really?
No.
Land on an asteroid, radio chat, and name your shit, hacking, portals, all that stuff about the elements, Sean.
No.
This is not good, Sean. This is very not good.
And ironically, the only bugs this game doesn't have are the butterflies in the demo.
Yeah.
Buried buildings, aggressive emojis, tractor beam.
Oh, come on, one of you has to have like gas.
Oil slick
Please.
world, raining grass, retarded animals.
Just a drop of gas, please.
Ships' interiors disappear. First-person mode has a gun. That's not how flying works. That's my only means of transportation, leaving the planet. Take off. Real take off. Holes in the map. Holes in my graphics card. A whole lot of nothing from down here. Textures bugging out. Animals bugging out. Animals break dust. Look at these busy
No.
And a couple of unrequested ejector
No.
signals.
Yeah, we're high exertion, so no more X. Do you mind taking out the gun for fuck's sake?
No wait, poor graphics rendering. Some can't even start the game. Frame rate issues, constant crashes. Major publications are having trouble playing the game on their machines. Even the best 1080 Ti's are stuttering. Alt tab it? That's a guaranteed crash.
Can you put the grabby hands down? I hate it when they do that.
That's a crash. Changing options in the game without restart. You get this. And if you got the pre-order version with the bonus spaceship,
Did this bitch really just
special ship
jam?
already comes with a hyperdrive inside it. Great, right?
Where's the gun?
No, because you have to craft
Oh my
it in
fucking
order to
god,
finish the
really?
Tutorial missions. And if you haven't finished the tutorial missions, you can't leave the star system.
So Whoops, until they patch it, you're stranded.
That's why I give my kids no
I'm just gonna speed walk away from you. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Okay, that's actually way too many zombies for me to deal with right now. I need to get inside somewhere and get my stamina back before I attempt that.
Okay, thank you.
Just a quick note about how high.
What is my weight at?
And just how
87.
many
Okay.
people bought it on release, myself included. Over 750,000 purchases on Steam at launch. It's the single best-selling game on the PlayStation Store that month. And the large proportion of people who bought it in the hopes of playing with their friends, well, you're in for a surprise. This one is a literal game changer.
Is it even possible to meet up with your friends in No Man's Sky? The answer is absolutely yes, it's possible.
On multiple occasions, Sean said it was definitely in the game.
Will you be able to play with your friends?
Okay, I'm gonna eat all of these oats
Other players in the game? Yes.
so that I get stuffed.
Sean posted this cryptic tweet.
And I get a little bit faster.
A multiplayer. Please don't go in looking for that experience.
Oh, what? So there's no multiplayer function. But then the next line contradicts that.
Because the chances of two players ever crossing paths in a universe this big is pretty much zero.
Oh, so it is multiplayer. You just have to overcome this finding each other hurdle.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah! Right? No, it's more confusing than that. Because the box doesn't mention online play, just network features. And the collector's edition had its online play icon stickered over. So customers are going, which one is it, Sean? Just
Wait,
tell
why
us
are the
if it's
flowers? No,
multiplayer
this is not a flower moment.
multiplayer. Sean wouldn't give any answer. But after hundreds of thousands of purchases, people soon took it upon themselves.
Absolute
to find out.
scam.
Despite the claims that it would be so improbable. On the very first day, two people noticed they were only 4 star systems from one another, and they met up on the same planet in a live stream. Oh dear.
A black pillar.
Our streams are exactly lined up. If you go look at my stream.
Oh my god, why are there suddenly so many of you again?
Yep, that's the same spot. And they can't see each other. I'm alone! That settles it. It's not multiplayer because it's so big. It's not multiplayer because it's just not fucking multiplayer. And this led to quite a revolt. What did Sean have to say about all this? So amazing, 2 people found each other on the first day. That has blown my mind.
So why can't we see other players?
Okay, we should have a little bit of time before they break through to sit down and get some of our exertion down.
My mind is blown.
Wait, are we in the post office? I think we're in the post office.
Is it any good? That is a difficult thing to say.
Well, it certainly is stylish and pretty, and there are a lot of places to explore. But that doesn't mean there's much to find. In fact, the game
There we go,
boils
this
down
is
to a
temporarily
very
my
simple
office.
rule. Hold down the trigger to pick up resources, deal with a full inventory, get an upgrade, leave the planet, go to another planet. Hold down
Okay,
the
I'm
trigger,
gonna hide
deal
in the
with a full
corner here
inventory,
real
get an
fast
upgrade,
while I go
leave
to the
planet,
bathroom.
Go to another planet.
And
Hold down
yes,
the trigger,
developer
deal with a
kinda
full
dum-dum.
inventory, leave the planet, go to another planet, deal with a full inventory, get an upgrade, leave the planet, go to another planet. That's it. $60, ladies and gentlemen.
Refuel your multi-tool, refuel your life support, refuel a separate part of your multi-tool that shoots bullets instead of the mining beam, refuel your launch thrusters. It's busy work that makes it look like you have something to do. It's not real.
How dare you?
What followed was one of the most dramatic crashes in player numbers in gaming history. Sales in the UK fell by 81% in the second week. Concurrent players on Steam dropped from 212,000 in August to just over 2,000 by September and fewer than 1,000 by October. And what followed that was perhaps the biggest pylon in gaming history. Reviewers on YouTube panned the game.
Oh, for fuck's sake! You done fucked it up!
I had no hype, and I can tell you that even without
Oh,
that
super fast.
disappointment, this game is hot garbage.
Has anyone coined Sean Mourinho?
Numerous times within the first 2 hours of the game, I kept saying, this is it, fuck this shit.
Reviewers in the media were almost as harsh.
Devastating realization that most of the crafting, combat, and other activities you do on and between those
what are you gonna do, huh?
ranges between bemusing and outright bad.
There we go. I bully zombies.
And a lot of it really funny and creative. Krobycat made a video that captured the sentiment of that day, and if you haven't seen it yet, you're missing out. So people are furious. The game is boring, and soon people discover that complaining about the game is actually more fun than playing it.
Wait, I'm now 3.5 hours.
Goodbye.
So they started complaining about it like they were grinding for an achievement.
This sucks.
Okay, somehow we're okay again.
Of all the unfulfilled promises. One guy on the subreddit compiled a big list of all the missing features. Front page.
You know what? I'm getting very tired of this. Hold on.
Downvote. In fact, the entire No Man's Sky subreddit was in such disarray it had to be locked.
What? Fuck the axe, you're way too heavy.
It was like scrolling through a bowl of Cheerios. By October, it was one of the worst rated games on Steam, with an aggregate of, mostly negative, from more than 70,000 reviews. The outrage of the game was headline news for weeks on dozens of games news publications.
Fuck you.
And the price on eBay and Amazon and
No.
secondhand at GameStop
Bad.
crashing through the floor.
No. Bad.
Please, no more.
Anybody else wanna play?
Had only just begun.
I'm just here for fuel.
Data mined and found to be, of course, totally scripted and not randomly generated at all.
I've just got to pick one of these at
Yeah.
random.
Well
If
done.
anything horrible goes wrong, just keep in mind that I've not been here before.
It wasn't some level that we built or something like that, even though I think.
Okay, you. Do you have any feel for me?
People watching this would wonder why you're showing this area again. Like, what's so special about demoing the game on this planet?
Oh no, it's just a place that looks nice.
No, bad Murray.
I could have ended the demo with some, pre-scripted
No.
crazy thing that would happen.
Bad.
The normal thing of like, and then a monster emerges from behind the mountains.
There we go. This works way better than trying to use the axe.
People see what's going on with the game.
No
and feel
gas.
Lied to.
Please, there's so many cars here. One of you has to have some gas for me.
On September 28th,
Please.
the ASA busts through the door and goes, "Yep.
Just drop a gas,
We're gonna
please."
investigate." But then soon after, the ASA cleared them of any legal wrongdoing. Technically, the only thing they're interested in is what's on the back
Oh,
of the box,
for fuck's
what's
sake.
on the store page, and what's
Am I
on the
really
Steam
going to
page.
have to see how
So
far I
it's
can get with that tiny
not
bit
false
of gas that
advertising.
I managed to
But of
scrounge
course,
together?
Technically not illegal, it doesn't mean much to an angry audience. October 28th, Hello Games Twitter is hacked. The hacker
No
posts,
gas.
No Man's Sky was a mistake.
Why
and
did
is
none of
shitting
you
on the
have
game in
gas?
replies. Turns out Sean didn't use two-factor authentication on his LinkedIn, and that's how they got in. They also sent discrediting emails to journalists, which they knew would
No
rile people
gas.
up if published. Some people even show up to their offices
Oh
to
my
take
god.
photos and knock on
This
the door,
town
even at
doesn't
night
it doesn't
and
want
on
me
the
to
weekend.
leave.
They posted empty pictures of the
It's
office,
trying to keep me
so
here.
naturally out of context, this started rumors that Hello Games simply took the money and ran. This in addition to numerous bombs.
Oh my god, I already forgot that the little angel lady is down there as well. I do still want to do something with her, but you know that would be expensive, so who knows when.
Sony didn't quite throw them under the bus.
I already have a base here, but I wanna no longer have a base here.
President Shohei Yoshida admitted that Hello Games did not have a great past for No Man's Sky. The press took the ball with that one.
No.
I am.
No, you
But
behave.
despite all of this, all of the negative press,
I'm not letting random zombies stop me from my quest for
by
fuel.
this point, Murray and the other members of Hello Games were so downtrodden and so sure they weren't going
Actually,
to
at this point, I'm not sure where to look for fuel anymore.
for dinner.
I mean, I guess we'll go like this, and because I don't want to go all the way to the outskirts of town. There has to be some fuel somewhere. No, Time for Sport, I've already been in there, and there was nothing but like hockey pucks and whatever.
Whoops.
I'm going to set this on the behalf of Hello Games, and congratulations to them. And I'm going to walk off stage like I planned that whole thing.
By this point, you've got to feel just a little bit sorry for them. And then what followed that was the final straw for many.
No particular incident.
Wait, what happens if you get an award like that and and there's nobody like there to take it on your behalf? Do they just send it to you by mail, or is it just like, oh yeah, you weren't there, so now you don't get an award at all?
Where is my refund?
Oh, it's at
Where is
work.
Murray? Shouted into the void. The game was over. And it was dead.
Please have fuel, please have fuel. Fuel! It's only one fuel, but fuel is fuel. Give it to me.
Sean has just graduated from university and is headed into the big
Okay,
wide world.
the hope is alive.
He rises up the ranks at a number of studios.
We might actually make it out of here.
Technical lead for Black and technical director for Burnout 3. When Burnout's developer is bought by EA, he is in his late 20s.
Oh, hold on a
And he
second.
and 3 of his buddies decide to leave and start their own studio. Hello Games.
What? Open the window.
This was a risky venture.
So we've done this incredibly foolish thing of like, quitting our job, and then we have to sit down and try and decide what the game is going to be.
Okay, this thing does not come with a key.
First title, Joe Danger.
They work on
All
this
the
game
gasoline.
day and night.
In fact, even once they were arrested in their own office because the police thought they were there to rob the place.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because who would be working at 11 PM on a Sunday night?
How much gas is there still left in this thing now?
Like any startup, it was a huge
Oh my god, yeah,
professional risk.
we can actually make multiple trips to steal all the fuel from this
They were
pizza
working
car.
in a tiny room above an old tile shop. Living off
Okay, so I'm gonna go put that
And to
fuel
keep the
in
project
my
running,
car, and then I'll
Sean
come
even
back
sold
to
his
steal even
house.
more fuel. Hell yeah!
we
I
made
mean,
it
it's a
really
bit of a
tough
walk,
and
but I think it's worth it
at the time
because
super
that'll give us more than
Um,
enough fuel to
stuff almost
go where we're
embarrassing for me
to head
to
where we're
talk about.
going. I was kind of hoping that that pizza car would also have the key in it, and then I could just, drive the pizza car back to my base. But we found fuel, so we can't complain.
But by June 8th, 2010, they had done it. The game was good. And they could breathe a sigh of relief, because on the very first day it hit the PlayStation Store, they made their money back. 2 years later, Joe Danger 2 was released.
It was not the commercial success they had hoped for, and they didn't want to just keep pumping out sequels.
That was a trap big players in the industry had fallen into. In his spare time, Sean started working on a prototype for a procedurally generated game. They took another gamble and scrambled to get a trailer out in time to present at VGX 2013.
Ooh, that's so nice to see.
The
Full
project
gas
is
can.
official now, and the pressure is on.
Wait, hold on.
Around
Where?
this time, Sean is also
I'm just
looking to
walking
start a
down
family.
city. I think it was
The current oldest
somewhere
developer,
here that
he would go
my
on
car
to
is,
have
right?
3 kids. So the weight of responsibility is really piling on.
Well, we'll just drive the car
But their hard
over
work
to the
will pay
pizza
off,
car
as they're finally going to have a chance for some R&R
to yoink the
around
rest of the
Christmas.
fuel.
They woke up to find their homes flooded, their cars submerged, and their plans for Christmas Day very much ruined.
Bad news.
Oh.
Rain. Rain and flooding in the south of England, right around the Hello Games office. They are completely inundated and they return from their holidays to find laptops floating around at waist height. But some good news. They hadn't lost any data.
No, fuck you.
So they pull together. Soldier on. Development continues. So there they are, working on damn projects, and then ding dong.
Oh.
Who's at the door?
My machete
It's
broke.
Danish
No.
mathematician Dr. Johan Gillis. He's seen the game.
Oh, I can actually repair
and
it.
he says, they are using my secret
Oh, it's
formula.
it's either or. You can duct tape.
And there
I
was a
thought you needed
potential for a
both.
lawsuit.
Okay.
Sean says they didn't, and he can prove it. So they have a meeting and the claim.
Okay.
dropped, Lawsuit evaded. So back to work, guys. Ding dong. It's Sky Television. They've seen
Okay. Equip primary, please.
They said in perfect text-to-speech.
That's kind of overpowered. Like machetes are so easy to fix, and they're kind of overpowered.
Give gamers one under threat of lawsuit.
Yeah, the only reason like some people will really prefer to use blunt over blades is because when I strike somebody with a blade like a machete, for example, it takes away a part of the durability of whatever I hit on the zombie. So if you're fighting a zombie that has like valuable equipment, you really don't want that. Yeah, what's going on?
This could mean millions of dollars in additional revenue. They said, yeah.
Are you guys seeing this lag?
Being a small team, they didn't have anyone for PR. They had their designers, they had their developers, and that was about
Okay, was that lag only for me, or did you guys see that as well? Because something was just causing me a lot of lag.
Not super young, but relatively young, and inexperienced for this type of media circuit.
This deal with Sony put extra pressure on them.
Yeah, lag spikes from the zombies around.
It's not that it's
it was hitting specifically when I hit the zombies, and it's happened before, and I don't know what causes that exactly.
Even if they wanted to,
The server has had to restart a couple times. Let's see.
Which they really need. It's probably too much.
Yeah, it's lag spiking me when I hit the zombies, so I'm going to quit and I'm going to quit and rejoin. Actually, we'll just reload the game and see if that does anything.
And a bunch of other promised features.
Because I don't want to have to like fight hordes in the rain, in the darkness, when I can't even see what's happening.
Which shows the reality of development. Progress is steady and ends in August 2016.
Also, hang on, give me a second. I have a hangnail.
It should start out here and follow along the purple, but the overhyping trailer comes out and puts us way up here. In this trailer, it features a bunch of things that Hello Games thinks they're capable of having in the game by 2016. That's the first big mistake. Then it's announced for PlayStation and it costs $60 and there's a collector's edition. Second, even bigger mistake. That puts us all the way up here. And I think this is the main problem, because price tags set expectations. For a $60 game, this was seriously barren and disappointing. Now, if they had put it out for $20 as an indie game or an alpha,
hello,
no
Game
problem.
Capture, hang on.
But when they gave it the AAA treatment, people rightfully aligned their expectations.
Now Game
with
Capture
other
is refusing
games in
to
that
actually
category.
capture the
That is
game.
the main reason customers' expectations were so skewed.
Specific
Then Murray
window.
went to interviews,
Tomboy,
exacerbating the
yes.
problem. Every time he mentioned a feature in the game, even in passing, fans set their expectations to AAA heights for that feature. Now, some people think the interviews are the main problem. In my humble opinion, not so much.
What the fuck
Most
is
people
going on?
never saw these interviews.
I'm sorry, we're having. Apparently now the Game Capture is refusing to actually
building he's perched it on in the first place.
actually
So
capture
the obvious solution
Project
here would be
Zomboid.
an official
Why?
statement. Hey guys, look, don't expect a 10 out of 10. Expect more of a 5 out of 10.
Okay, are we
No,
good?
the publisher just sank an enormous investment of marketing and opportunity into the game.
What's wrong with you?
And that would be a huge middle finger to them. The publisher isn't going to make you hype the shit out of your game.
Okay,
but you can't
okay, I
talk it
think we're
down
back.
either.
Transform.
So, he's kind of stuck up
stretch
there.
the screen.
In some ways, during the interview, he tries to temper expectations.
Okay, there we go.
But it's limited.
Can you build a
I
space?
think OBS is having some issues.
But let's not gloss over the interviews. Sean is a technical guy. He's a developer. He's also the introverted type. And the big lights and the stuff on camera does not come naturally to him.
Is it super nerve-wracking to talk on stage at E3?
Yes. Yes, definitely. I personally find going on stage at E3 like the hardest thing I've ever done. That's something that I would have had in a nightmare before. You know what I mean? It's
literally the hardest thing you've ever done?
Yeah.
Still, he stepped up and took interviews for his game from 2013 to 2016. And the main thing people wanted to hear about were the features.
Can you have more than...
So every planet, will there be wormholes?
At what point do you get points or anything?
From these interviews, people took Sean to be a liar.
Okay, the on-head lag seems to be gone, so at least that worked.
But I think the truth is more complicated than that. Sean and the team are indie developers working on a new IP. Their project and plans are constantly in flux. They have no idea how large chunks of the game are going to look, especially not a couple of years out from release. And crucially,
Sean doesn't understand that something mentioned in 2013, even said in passing, is going to be seen as a promise in the year 2016, even if by then you've decided to cut it from the game. For example, orbiting around the sun.
Today has turned it out because the planet
Hold
has
on.
actually rotated on its axis.
Yeah, my car was there near that blue building, right? I keep thinking that I walked too far, but no. I walked pretty far to escape from that horde before.
And then return to find
I should have just equipped my machete to begin with and chopped the horde down.
Compilation it goes. So while they're still essentially formulating the game, the media all want a piece of Sean and to report on features first. And Sean thinks the reporters might temper down things by emphasizing that Hello Games is an indie studio. But that is not how journalism is done. This is how journalism is done.
Can you customize the look of your
Sort of. Full customization confirmed in No Man's Sky. Periodic table to create atmospheric particles that would diffract light at just the right wavelength.
Told you! The press kind of operates downstream from the community because things are click-driven as to what stories you get served and things like that. But a rumor would surface from Reddit straight to the front page.
There's all this hype, and the project has increased in scope.
Are you done?
And keeps
Oh, I don't know what that one just kind of tried to veer off and start smacking the shit out of that door. And holy fuck, there are a lot of zombies still out here.
And the reality of what they can achieve in the little time remaining is staring them in the face. They know they're not going to be putting out a finished game. They're worried. There's nothing more they can do. And the fear that they will disappoint the audience is growing on Sean and the team.
Come on, you bitches. No, don't fucking get into the tree. You wanna die or something?
All of these clips are seen as proof that Sean is alive.
Sometimes I think my character is suicidal. Like some of the decision making is very questionable.
Remember, he's a technical, actually a really good one, but not a salesman. Cut him just a little bit of slack, because this is simply more important. Here are some innocuous questions, and he answers them honestly.
Lead producer on No Man's Sky?
Yeah, I guess I'm a developer on it. So it's the, creator or something like that. No.
Wait, this isn't my car, is it? No, this is not my car. Where's my... Okay, my car is way a little bit down there.
I think you did a good job. Even though, you guys are very nice.
Mate, seriously.
Same body language. And Jesus Christ, they have him up on stage and in front of cameras and bright lights and on the goddamn Colbert Report. Try keeping your nerve on that. Nonetheless, free of that content, the clips have him cemented.
Wait, Colbert Report? I didn't even know these guys did like things with games.
So the graph plays out like the release.
I thought that was just like a show for boomers mostly.
And that track is what the hype train runs on. So it comes barreling up the hill. Instead of neatly pulling into the station, it comes crashing right through the roof. The disaster unfolds. They are absolutely shit on. So there were Sean and Hello Games.
Wait, hold on. I'm starting to get confused again. Am I going the right way to find my car?
Lowest point. Hated by the majority of the gaming community. But they were still alive. And they had made tens of millions of dollars. They were left with two choices. Take the money, start a new project, and be a pariah. A cautionary tale of the industry and hated by the gaming community forever. Or pick themselves up, get back to work, and with potentially no profit motive, finish the game.
It allowed me to do something that I've always done in difficult times, whether it's crappy bosses that I've dealt with before or crappy situations at school growing up. I got my head down, I sat in front of a computer.
Okay, there's my car.
And I made games, which is what I enjoy.
They picked number 2. So, here's the plan.
Do I have any food?
Fixing bugs and the most obvious problems. Go. Sean tells the team to stop reading all the overwhelmingly negative feedback on the game, and he reroutes all of it to his personal devices. Emails, forum posts, Google News alerts, player feedback, it's all going directly to him now. Then he starts breaking that down into data sets. People who haven't bought the game, people who have bought it and played it for 100 hours,
people who have returned it, etc. Then he starts compiling those complaints into usable data, focusing on the people with the most sincere experience of the game. Then we start making a big laundry list of all the things that need adding.
Oh, come on.
First thing to fix is that full inventory. Then community mods.
Oh my god, this car is unreliable as fuck, but I don't really have much of a choice.
Amount of work to pull off, and they're not going to make the same mistake twice.
I'm gonna have to drive super carefully, because if I crash with this thing,
anything they said right now,
it's probably not gonna go back, get back up.
Would be met with criticism. Denial, it's not that bad, would be met with criticism. Corporate speak, well, we endeavored to make the best game we could, and we are proud of what we did, would be met with criticism. Half the problems have been caused by speaking too much. So they were going to do a complete 180. Instead of adding
listen, asking me not to crash a car is like, you're asking a lot of me here.
They wouldn't speak to the press again.
Female traits you're talking about, I'd say that's a generalization.
They were going to speak to the community directly.
Okay, there's Pizza Car.
So they told the audience they were working on it, and went completely silent. 1 day passed. No work. 2 days. A week.
Life on the gas.
Games, they just had this disaster.
I really wish I could just take Pizza Car, but
I hope they're working on the game.
I don't have keys for the Pizza Car.
Working on this thing? Just
Hold on, is this the pizza building?
3 weeks. Okay, what the fuck is going on?
WTF, it's locked.
A month. They took the fuck money and ran, didn't they? Didn't say anything. It's not gonna happen.
No.
2 months.
I don't think it's worth wasting my time trying to like get my hands on the Pizza Car keys, because I have no like real location to go search in. So we'll just have to deal with our shitty car and stay away from hordes, because with cars like these that are kind of damaged and stall, it's really easy to just kind of get stuck in a horde. Your car stalls, you get out, you get bitten, and boom, game over.
But I bring you gifts. It's accent sucks. It brought base building, new game modes, farming, camps, and freighters, as well as a lot of bug fixes. You will have to try harder than that, Sean, to win my love back. It still fell well shy of the promised game. Too little, too late. So Sean left.
Oh wait, it's not even a Pizza Car. I was calling it a Pizza Car, but it's wok rolls.
2 more months went by, and then
okay, you know what? Fuck it.
Another tweet.
I'm going to look through the stuff here and see if maybe I can find the key for that Pizza Car.
Oh, it's you, Sean. I bring you online base sharing, own multiple starships, starship specialization, multi-tool specialization and classes, permadeath modes.
Yeah, that's all just
vehicles you
videos.
can drive around in and create racetracks for them too with time trials. Look at this. Okay, that's pretty good, but I'm still mad, and there's still a ton promised that isn't in the game yet. So Sean went away once more.
Okay, that's just all videos. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find it in here.
Knock, knock. Oh, it's you, Sean. What is it now? I bring you an overhaul to the storyline. New worlds, crashed freighters, space combat,
Sweet Pea Restaurant.
procedural mission system, interstellar
Okay, that's a food
and
car.
exploration.
We'll check that one as well, because if they have bourbon, that means more Molotovs.
The game has in many ways exceeded what was promised.
It's a substantially better game now.
No Man's Sky is back, baby!
People saw this was an honest effort to fix the game, and the number of employees working
This-
on it was growing.
I want
From a
good
studio
car.
of 15 to 25.
I might be just wasting time, but a good car can literally be the difference between life and death, so I think it's worth at least looking for it.
The price of the game secondhand on Amazon, eBay, and GameStop was going up. Then a few more months went by. Next, a really big patch.
Oh my god. Holy shit, I just got goosebumps.
Oh yeah, that's always cool, really cool. Like that's what attracted me to EVE Online, like these scenes where you just have like a ton of cars just warping in. It's like, holy shit, something's about to go down.
Character customization, a galactic atlas on an external website.
Okay, the liquor store should be the last one.
Crafting and resources, and it also brought the game to Xbox. In fact, with the release of Next in July 2018, No Man's Sky was the 6th top-selling console game for the month. It climbed its way back into Steam's
My
top
pyromaniac needs.
It reached nearly 100,000 concurrent players. It brought another $24 million across all platforms. This Steam rating went from mixed.
If RNGesus won't bless me, I will set fire to this place.
In a big way.
Don't fucking think I won't.
Better creatures, weird underwater shit, discoveries in bases and environments and equipment, and it keeps going. New biomes, more diversity, archaeology, more things to discover. By now, Sean in the gaming inspector personification of the
Okay,
game
so
community had literally patched things up.
I feel like it's science time.
Which was when he
Equip
released
primary.
the biggest patch to date of this video.
Equip secondary.
VR support, not a whole other game you have to pay for, like some titles.
Oh.
Overhauls to NPCs.
Okay. Equip primary. Come on.
Multiplayer. Ride animals around. All sorts of stuff
Oh,
that
for
was
fuck's
never
sake.
promised in the first place. And they still
You can whine later.
Someone who was a fan of the game said to me, what you do
Burn.
now is more important than what you say. There is only one thing that's credible, and that's your actions.
In fact, I was so slow to get this video out that they put out another patch the other day. With ship salvaging, ship upgrading, more advanced terrainage, first-person exocrafts, improved VR, improved base building and inventory management, and quality of life. It goes on. Is it perfect?
Oh, holy shit. Oh, okay. I was wondering if this was going to happen, and yes, it was.
They could have gone the route of Fallout 76. Paywall mods with Fallout first.
Holy
charging
shit.
a monthly fee, a downward spiral.
Well, it was an alcohol store. It kind of
Scraps released
went
without
kablamo.
QA testing. But instead,
Yes.
they never
Burn.
made microtransactions or paid DLC. They never made VR as a second game. They didn't give up on the game or scale their resources back to do it. They didn't come out and call all gamers entitled. They didn't add loot boxes. They didn't start work on the next big project this year. They didn't do much of anything except get back to work. And just like that, the game once panned by critics now had awards rolling in.
Your developed star 2019, No Man's Sky, Sean Murray. No Man's Sky next. No Man's Sky.
And somehow that doesn't lure zombies. Yeah, no, that's why I like opened that window beforehand. So I thought I didn't think it would explode. I thought the fire would just kind of spread really quickly, maybe.
It must have been a harrowing moment for Sean and the team. They took a huge risk.
I wonder if I got set on fire, would the gas can explode?
Clawed their way up to create one of the most notable games
Oh, I think
of
it's.
console generation.
I think it's almost done burning.
Pretty much everyone with the release, and took one of the biggest
Yes.
online beatings in video game history.
It was over about as fast as it began.
We faced
How that wooden counter survived. Oh look, there's even some beer left. Let's have a celebratory beer.
We hit.
But then over the course of the next 3 years, completely turned it around and came out the other side with a win.
Okay,
It's the
so now we know you can very much set liquor stores on fire and watch them burn.
They were the good guys. So what is the future for Hello Games? In 2017, they announced Hello Labs, a support program focused on original titles and games using procedural generation.
It was worth checking.
Two of the team also branched off to work on a small title called The Last Campfire. But for the foreseeable future, they're just working.
Wait, where did
on
pizza
No Man's
car
Sky.
go? Okay, well, we're not gonna get the drive. Oh, there's pizza car. We're not going to get to drive pizza car because I don't know how to hot
I didn't want
fire.
to finish the video on like a big sappy note. So this is the end of the story. There's still another
No,
one.
leave me alone. I'm upset about pizza
It's
car.
not an ad. Okay, in 2015, when the hype was at its peak, someone wrote a Sean Murray erotic fanfic. And, naturally, I assumed that you lot would want to see it. So, here it is. My evening interview at Hello Games. I arrived at the Hello Games office in the early evening, as the sun was approaching the horizon.
Wait, did we
Taking
get all
a
the
deep
fuel?
breath,
I nervously
We got
pressed
all the
the
fuel,
door.
okay.
The door opened, and Sean poked his expressive face out to greet me. "Hey you," he exclaimed in his adorable British-Australian accent. "I'm so happy you could make it and spend the evening with us."
Well,
I'm
we'll
so
just have
happy
to
when I
watch the
heard
piece
you
of
were
shit
going
car
to
that's gonna
the
stall
interview,
50
I said.
times.
"Oh yeah, the interview. I forgot." He replied with
Well,
a
at least we
beautiful
literally have a full tank.
I laughed. "You're so funny, Sean."
I'll just have to be very, very careful about any stalls while we're near zombies.
Sat down on a soft vinyl couch. "So let me show you the surprise," he said softly.
Oh shit, we've already been live for 4 hours.
We just added some new features.
I'm probably going to load my stuff up
I stared at his face.
in the house, then then I'll probably rate the person that's actually, well, if they're still going, they tend to stream very long. I'll probably rate the person that's, whose server we're in right now. And next time I play Zomboid, I'll be all set up in the new house. But the stream after this, well, actually the stream after this is the one where I update like a bunch of channel art. So I'm not sure what I'm probably gonna play some community games on that stream, but if I'm able to, I'm also going to see if I can finish Cyberpunk.
Could I try playing? I said. "Oh, I suppose, of course," he said.
Be a waste of alcohol.
But another few
The
minutes
best use for
passed without
alcohol
me
is
handing
fire.
him the
Changed my
glass.
mind.
"Sean," I said.
Well, not beer. Beer has
I
like
put my
too
hands on
little
his hand.
alcohol
I
in it
said
to actually
crisply
cause a
controlled.
fire.
He looked me straight in the
Wait,
eyes.
did I?
I stared deep into his beautiful, glistening
God damn it!
eyes.
I went too far
Utterly
again.
Transfixed. "Sure," he said. He let go of the PlayStation controller, still sweaty from his firm grip. "But I have another surprise to show you."
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I hate controls. I mean, it happens a little bit with the mouse as well, but my hands get super sweaty when I hold the controller, and then if it's not my controller, I feel super bad about it because I'm like, I just made your controller super gross, and it's just a weird situation.
Guiding me confidently towards the coffee table, like he confidently guides the Hello Games team towards the game's release. The one true Sean Murray, not that baby-faced loser asshole poser from NCIS. Made sweet, sweet love to me. I wasn't sure what I was more excited about. Finally, Sean Murray, all finally playing No Man's Sky. After exploring the planet's surface,
Oh wait, what am I doing?
ended my spaceship and took off.
I cannot drive, in case that wasn't painfully obvious.
Taking expanse of space. It was an out-of-world experience.
Okay, now we have to figure what we want to take with us.
Oculus Rift support, he uttered sensually. As I turned, I saw Sean's avatar standing before me in a beautiful, procedurally generated spacesuit. "Like what you see," he said.
Okay, what the
"It's
fuck?
time, everybody," he shouted.
Is it because am I too far forward?
From the cramped office. I soon saw many
backwards.
spacesuits appear before me in-game. But as they took off their helmets,
I would
realized
like
that they
access to
were
the
all
trunk,
same
please.
Sean Murray avatar. I was about to be
redacted.
Okay, what? I don't know what the game is doing, but it's refusing to let me access the trunk.
The big
Redacted.
HP
Redacted.
was different.
Okay, we have 20,
There were
20,
wide ones,
20.
thin ones, long ones.
So we'll have to see.
It was magical. As the Hello Games team began to
Redacted.
From somewhere in the room, I heard Sean whisper, "Every
No, don't unselect it. For fuck's sake. Take all that stuff.
Also, I did think
Are you
on setting
fucking
up
with
these
me?
to check out
Do
my
not
website.
unselect it. Okay, you stay. You stay. Take this stuff and drag it.
That's it. Sorry it took so long.
Why does a noisemaker count as an explosive? That doesn't explode.
On the 27th of September 2021, Amazon's MMORPG New World launched. It was an instant, incredible success, seeing almost 1 million players online on the first day. The launch week saw servers filling up, hour-long queue times and thriving PvP battles across the whole map. New World was heralded as the saviour of the MMO genre. Now, there are servers with 5 people currently online, many with less than 50. The daily active player base.
Oh damn, I didn't realize I had that many shotgun shells. Maybe I should start carrying my shotgun again.
With rampant duplication, the grind increased to unbearable levels, and crafted items scale down when you equip them, making crafting essentially pointless. But how did this happen? What went
Okay, and now I have to go to see. This is the broken katana from earlier. I actually found that one in good condition, so I used it for a while. And it was great.
Public release, and then the absolute calamity of bugs and glitches of the following few months. So sit back and grab
we'll take a little bit of food with us.
Fall of New World. As usual, a huge thank
I have the light eater trait, so
keep the channel alive. More on how you can support at the end. For now, let's begin.
I'm not exactly scared of running out of food.
Many as the shake-up the genre so desperately needed. So when Amazon Game Studios announced New World, a player versus player hardcore-focused MMORPG set on the magical Spanish conquistador-inspired island of Aeternum, people were excited. However, for many, the studio behind it had already lost players.
Why did I leave just a shovel?
In 2018, Amazon Games cancelled
a
multiplayer brawler they announced back in 2016. Then Amazon
I need to decide as far as the melee weapons goes, like what kind of melee do I want to do? Like which kind of weapons? I'm going to take the crowbar, although I can probably find these because crowbars have utility. Did I have anything in here?
One of the few games they were able to
really? I thought I had put my like spare night vision goggles in there.
Released to lukewarm reviews with no positive critical reviews on Metacritic.
Propane torches. I'm gonna grab a bunch of my tools.
Amazon Games have a track record of cancelling products or releasing mediocre games. So when they announced New World,
well, personally, I think I lean towards bladed weapons. So.
They had a lot to prove.
Oh, right, my SKS, yeah, that's my SKS is definitely coming with me. Oh, right, that's the weapon I have that fires 6 to.
The PvP would always be on with full loot, meaning
7-6, whatever. Okay, these baseball bats aren't anything special.
If you died, you would lose all of your items. In December of
did I have anything special in? Oh, right, my bongs.
Closed alpha. Now, as an MMORPG content,
yeah, of course these are coming with me.
A lot is how MMOs need to focus on PvP more.
Hairspray.
Hardcore player versus player simply.
I think somebody told me that vitamins actually help you if you're sick, but I was never able to test that, so I don't know.
Discovered this too. They released this developer blog discussing the evolution of PvP within New World, stating how anecdotal evidence from forum posts, along with the actual involvement in PvP within the game being tracked, showed that players didn't enjoy being attacked all the time. The always
we'll take the sewing container, even though there's nothing in that right now.
Modern casual MMO players.
Nothing in there.
Redesigning it and likely adding an opt-in mode where you must manually flag for PvP.
I could have sworn I had stuff in here, but I guess it despawned because of like a server crash that happened not too long ago.
The game content had been designed around player-based conflict, and with only a few months until release, the developers had to scramble to create a player versus environment experience.
Remote controller, I mean, sure.
This upset the PvP players who wanted a game focused.
Wait, I thought I had axes in here.
Worried the PvE players who knew the game wouldn't release with enough content to satisfy them. By switching focus so late in development,
there's not really any like reason to grab all the shitty weapons as well.
To both demographics instead of a haven for one. On the 20th of August 2020, alpha test.
Guess I didn't have as much stuff as I thought. Well, not with that random ass rollback that happened.
Focus. The game boasted 3 joinable factions with player.
Fine, then I'm taking my baseball bat collection, and you can't stop me.
Of a town when players bought houses there or crafted there, or upgrade the skilling stations as they saw fit. The banking system
oh, stop whining.
By town,
I'm not overloaded.
Bank. You would store your items where you chose to live and need to manually carry them to another town if you wanted to move.
Okay, fine. Let's just get going.
Modern theme park MMOs. This was being aimed at more serious
players. Do I not have any axe? I'm gonna need an axe to make my life easier, but apparently I don't have one. Do I want to grab any of these books with me? Not particularly. Oh, that's just another bathroom.
Being an alpha, it had a functional in-game shop. And on the 13th of May 2021, this tweet from the New World team explained that at launch, the in-game shop will only feature cosmetics. Notice the @launch bit.
X,
May
yes.
become relevant later. 2 days later, on the 15th, Amazon Games released a statement on the future of in-game microtransactions. Stating
That's
it would
fine,
be
just
cosmetic
stick
only
it.
at launch, but they would be discussing the possibility of a battle pass system in the future, or selling temporary boosts to experience to help players catch up with combat
come on.
or skilling levels. They also
Get in the
mentioned
car.
selling the ability to fast travel around the land. They state anything sold in the shop would also be obtainable via playing the game. 2 months later, on the 14th of July, the closed beta is announced, and on the 20th it begins. Information starts.
Well, I wonder how many color of bongs there are that I can collect.
Wikis begins, and the YouTubers with access to the beta begin theory crafting and creating guide videos. The non-disclosure agreement is lifted, and the information on the game starts to spread. On the first day of public viewing, popular streamer Annie Fuchsia is banned live on Twitch while streaming for milking a cow. The pop-up explains this is a permanent ban, with the word permanent spelled incorrectly. 1 day later, July 21st, a Reddit post appears discussing the starting zones. In New World, players do not choose a starting zone, instead spawning randomly on one of the game's many beaches, following a similar early game experience and eventually ending up in a settlement. This means groups of friends who started together and wanted to play together may not necessarily actually
Okay, I think we've reached the car's weight limit.
This lack of choice in your starting zone seems extremely out of place for a
Anything else I want
social
from
MMO,
here?
especially one with so much weight behind player versus player. Starting with your
Wait,
friends was a
what's
plan for
what's
many
happening?
people. When people discovered you had no choice and might start on opposite sides of a very hostile world, and even if you were lucky enough to spawn together, the game had no point
Why am I
sharing
taking damage
together.
right now?
People immediately began to feel unsatisfied. The next day, a video
Hello?
was posted to Reddit showing how fishing in the Windswood River would instantly crash your game. This is one of the earliest.
Put the
public
stuff in the
videos showing
backpack.
how
Are
New
you
World
dumb?
might have some questionable coding. If only we knew then how bad it was going to
The
get.
fuck?
2 days later, 24th
Scuff Game is trying to kill me.
Impression review, New World, a slightly above average MMO. My experience was complex. In the video, I experienced multiple character movements.
You know what? I'm taking my
combat
spear
glitches.
collection too. You can't
Besides
stop
the
me.
extremely repetitive early game questing
There we
system,
go.
being endless fetch or kill X
You know
quests,
what?
I disliked how the three factions
We'll
had
take
no
the
real
broken
identity,
katana.
being different colors, and felt the story wasn't fleshed out enough to survive on its own merits as a PvE
Can I
game,
take my
and
cooking
PvP
pots?
wasn't focused enough to appeal to PvP players. It felt like the kind of game where if there weren't people running around the world making it feel alive, the world would not feel alive on its own merits. However, the graphics and sound
Fine,
were top
fine.
quality, with the ambient lighting being some of the best I've seen.
No cooking
and sound
pots. That's
design
fine. I'll
being
probably
the best
be able to
in
find more of
MMO.
these,
I
so
feel the game
not
had
to
no
worry
real
about that.
identity. I didn't know what it was. I called it a
Stop
solid
whining.
foundation, but it clearly wasn't finished. The same day, New World tweets out.
Yeah, you're overweight. Fuck
All
off.
in-game reports are manually reviewed by a human, and there will be no automatic bans. It's important.
Wait,
to
can I? What if I
remember this
just
will be
like
relevant later. 2 days later, on the 26th, a
pour
Reddit
onto the
post
ground?
titled, I like the game, but
Can
the
I
questing
just?
system and main storyline
You're,
are
at least, can you at
horrendous.
least let me take the
Thousands
empty
of
empty
upvotes
pots
and
with me?
hundreds of comments, with many players complaining that
Really?
the
You're
quest
even
is
gonna
soulless and
complain about
repetitive
empty
tasks.
pots?
Even
Stop
the
it.
main storyline quest sent you to several identical locations.
Yeah, it's even going to
multiple times
complain
with
about empty
multiple
pots. Well, fuck
identical
you.
enemies to collect
For taking the
multiple
empty
identical
pots.
items. General player consensus is the PvE aspects have been put in as filler around the PvP focus. 8 days later, the 3rd of August, a Reddit post complaining about the
I want my pots.
breaking cosmetic house pet, the Rainbow Lion. New World was focused on a fantastical yet somewhat grounded age of exploration aesthetic. Players saw the inclusion
come on.
of this over-the-top pet as an almost mobile game level of selling out-of-place cosmetics. Amazon Games Studios defended the Rainbow Lion being included. 3 weeks later, August 25th, the open beta is announced. It will be for all players and will start from the 9th of September.
Okay, so
2 weeks later, the open beta begins, and on the 10th of September, PC
I am
Games
actually going to leave it off here,
141,000
or
players
maybe we can try and do the trip first.
on Steam. It
People,
seems New
you
World
probably
is
want to
off
see
to
the
an
trip.
extremely strong start, with the non-disclosure lifted, guides,
Yeah, sure.
builds, and dungeons began to flood YouTube. New World had the best possible start an MMO could ask for.
What the fuck just happened?
All it had to do now was keep them. 10 days later, on the 20th, I released a follow-up video. New World is there any adventure left? In it, I discuss.
Whatever.
Even though
I
New
don't
World
really
is
care.
still in beta, it is fully documented, meaning new players already have detailed guides. For
Okay, so basically our goal, we are right here, and our goal is to, as you can see, we've been here
game and then complain there is no
we can't. These three houses are the best place, but they're spoken for. But I was told that one of these houses here is a survivor house, like the one I live in. So our goal is to get there. So we're going to have to go all the way down. It's gonna be a trip and a half. And we're gonna have to drive very, very carefully so we don't damage the car.
Being mostly human-shaped skeletons or zombies who all stagger the player on hit no matter how much armor you are wearing, resulting in extremely repetitive.
Okay, Josh. I like your videos, Josh, but nobody's gonna follow that. All this really great for my plans was putting a little damper on my zombie slaying. Well, then you should have picked the outdoorsman trait like I did. What?
Sponsored by Dashlane.
Here, Brad's wife.
February 27th, 2017. A woman comes home to deliver her husband some bad news. She has been fired from her job at Cracker Barrel. They gave no notice. They gave no reason.
It's still wild to me that there are like states in America where you're allowed to just fire somebody and be like, yeah, we don't have to give you a reason here. Oh, hello, Puzzle. How you doing? You're kind of catching the tail end of the stream, more or less. At least if everything goes the way I hope it does. But welcome.
Fetch me the computer. To say I'm pissed off would be an understatement. After 11 years of service, those lowlifes at Cracker Barrel let my wife go. I would really like to know why. And those of you who know me these days know that I will find out. In the meantime, if any of you would also like to know, please go to their Facebook page and ask them. This old boy is storming. And...
oh my god, there's so many zombies on the road.
That'll do.
Get out of the road, you fucks.
With that, he put his arm around Nanette, and they fell asleep together on the couch.
Okay, yeah, we just need to hug this road, like, no going off-road. America's really weird for the third thing, yeah. Land of the free, but not really. You're free to get fucked, apparently.
Outrageous. Nanette, fetch me the computer again. I'm going to make another Facebook post. Today
Get out of the road, you hippie.
Birthday. Why did you fire my wife?
Damn, Brad. Brad is on a mission.
Don't forget your cake. Brad squinted his eyes, made a wish, and blew. He put his arm around Nanette, and again, they fell asleep together on the couch.
You wanna go sleep on the couch?
Something special happened.
The jeans couch. Sorry, that randomly popped in my head. I need to just vocalize the random thoughts that appear in my head.
Began demanding answers. Then more joined in. Then more.
You monsters fired Brad's wife.
Justice for Brad's wife. 11 years. Release Brad's wife.
The template of the joke was simple and spreadable. Promoting desserts, are we? Brad's wife used to love desserts. New item.
I just realized the military checkpoint that I have to pass through actually has like a car blockade, so I'm going to have to see how I can get past that with my car. Because obviously I can't just leave my car and go on foot. I mean, I will do it if I have no choice, but I'm kind of hoping that I will have a choice.
An army of mostly boomers putting Cracker over the barrel. It was the mums and dads of Middle America leading the charge. And Brad was there as the standard bearer. He embraced the meme. Why did you fire my wife? He repeated. Please share, he demanded. Soon there was nothing that Cracker Barrel could post that wouldn't immediately be...
Brad knows how to weaponize a meme. Good on him.
Always, a petition has started and goes nowhere. And once that failed, the calls started rolling in.
Hi, I have a quick question for you guys. Yeah. Why did you guys fire Brad's wife?
So, I guess what I'm asking is if you would just go ahead and hire her back, and then we could just pretend like this whole thing didn't happen.
And what's a good harassment campaign?
Damn, that guy is not like, why? He's just like, hire her back now, you bitch.
This was just the beginning. Other companies saw this meme and decided to add fuel to the fire.
Well, yeah, if you're a rivaling company, why wouldn't you use this to just shit on them as hard as you can?
Putting up signs promoting Brad's wife. And that prompted the news to get involved.
More teens are having
Coverage from People Magazine, The Mirror, Washington Post, Fortune, and many, many, many
More teens are having fuck. Well, yeah, probably.
Spread out into the streets. People made posters, signs, and T-shirts, and they even started visiting the restaurant just to ask about Brad's wife.
Who's Brad?
Well, Brad's not important, but his wife, they fired her after 11 years of service.
I don't know what you're talking about.
After 11 years.
Oh, come on, the poor grandma, you're just confusing the fuck out of her.
Yeah, and now there's a wait time.
She doesn't understand what's going on.
Oh, it's a long time. Cause Brad's wife isn't here.
Brad could see that things were spiraling.
People are
out
just
of
really
control.
bored and they'll take any meme too far if you give them the chance.
The firing was a corporate decision.
It's one of the things I really love about the internet. As long as it's not like hurting anybody, then it's fine.
That some very good people work for them.
I mean, it's not just Murkai. If it's about like getting obsessed with memes, then that's a lot of places.
But it did little to temper things down.
You fired Brad's wife? You shall be on fire.
What?
So in all this time, Brad still hadn't heard back.
Did that guy just say that he's
And we feared that
going
we'd
to set
never
them on
get answers.
fire?
But one
That seems a bit
sleuth
much.
succeeded in getting a few details by pretending to be a manager from the corporate office.
I got this email from my boss today stating something about Brad's wife. Do you know her personally?
Yes, sir. She was my boss.
And that's when she spilled the beans.
I think it was she was kind of a softie.
Now, from here, we could have just called it a day.
Wait, what did they
But
say?
here's the thing about boomer humor. They don't know how to let a joke go. Once something is
I wouldn't
funny,
let it go.
it remains
Milk that
funny
shit.
to them for years. And that doesn't spell good news for Cracker Barrel's social media. So, that's what the future holds for Cracker Barrel. Years more of hashtag Brad's wife. But what about for poor Nanette? Well, there's good news. It turns out that a lot of those offers by other businesses to hire Brad's wife weren't entirely sarcastic. 11 years of service? Come on in for an interview. Dozens and dozens of real offers started rolling in. Suddenly, Brad's wife had her pick, and she could work pretty much anywhere she wanted. And that, roughly speaking,
Good for her.
is where the story
At least
ends.
she got a new
You can
job
still
really
visit
easily.
Cracker Barrel today, and the top comment will still be some dumb shit about firing Brad's wife. But that doesn't matter, because better than an answer, Brad got his wife a new job, and this old boy could finally rest. The storm had passed. Ad time. You go to log into your internet banking. Invalid password. That's strange. You call your wife. She's not picking up. You go to send her a DM on Facebook, but you can't log in. Invalid password. You go to recover your email. Invalid password. You try to tweet out for help. Invalid password. Your computer bursts into flames and you're trapped in the building. You yell for help, but you've forgotten your password. Your body was found several weeks later. Don't let this happen to you. Get Dashlane and manage your passwords for free.
I don't like how dark it is here. It's making me very nervous because this car only needs like one good smash and the fuel tank is just gonna bust.
Thanks. God bless and stay safe.
I understand that some of you were mad last
Oh god,
time.
and it's only 22:30 in server time.
Fast, so we've slowed it down for you. I hope this is to your liking. Hold on, maybe I can change it to a larger font. Is it better? What do you mean jazz it up a bit? I'll put little hearts around it. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you.
Where's my food?
Again, Steve. Mwah. Number one. Mwah.
That'll have to do for now.
In March of 2013, a group of Tumblr users come up with a brilliant idea. DashCon.
Oh,
A convention
DashCon.
specifically
I love
for
DashCon.
And by Tumblr users. this is their story. DashCon hosted the Renaissance Marriott in Chicago. Only $65 for the weekend. Epic panel lineup. Welcome to Night Vale reading. LGBTQIP2SAA+. Massive ball pit.
Jeez, I am in more ways than one part of the LGBTQ community, but goddamn, like, I am not good with acronyms, so I keep forgetting, like, wait, what was the exact meaning of, like, the extended ones?
Here comes Friday, and a big fat serving of reality. About 500 people show up at 9 a.m.
I can't be the only one who has trouble remembering what it all means, right?
Around for the next 4 hours.
So at what point did you decide that this is what you wanted to do with your life?
There we go. I'm gonna make myself a little bit bigger.
Powered Giraffe cancelled months ago. Sorry. If you bought special tickets, no refunds though. Lol. Check out the games room. 1 TV, 1 console. Perfect for up to 7,000 people. Here's that ball pit you were looking forward to.
That entire convention just kind of felt like they just all like grabbed something from their home and said like, yeah, this is enough for an entire convention.
Okay, so you're dressed up as the Batman movie shooter. What made you choose this costume? What made you decide to dress up as the Prime Minister of Israel to this convention? I say dress for the job you want.
Then by 9 p.m.
Okay, that's a very political statement, but I don't know the details of what that Prime Minister did that they call him Satan. I don't really like commenting on political stuff too much, because no, that's not what this channel is about, and I'm pretty sure that Twitch doesn't enjoy it too much. If I really wanted to get political, which I am way too stupid to properly understand, I would make a YouTube channel for it.
But they raised the money, and the con continues. Saturday, artists and stallholders who paid $150 each for their tables aren't selling anything because their customers just donated all of their cash. Tumblr's turned on the convention completely.
The destruction of this
convention
is dedicated to all of the women whose
bank account
have been ruined and ruled by it.
money. Donate to PayPal.
They call DashCon a scam and try to have certain events shut down. Mark Does Stuff, a gay Hispanic panelist, is sent death threats because they think he's a straight white male who's misappropriating the gay for profit. Pacific Rim is illegally played to an audience of 100. Tumblr sends tweets to
Pacific Rim. I kind of want to rewatch that movie.
Dr. Horrible sing-along.
I mean, you could make a channel of it. Yeah, but it would be one of those channels where people just call you out for bullshitting about stuff you don't understand, because I don't really care about politics most of the time, and I don't properly understand it, so it would literally just be being a channel where I just constantly bullshit my way. Oh, hang on. I need to...
While everyone is still sitting in that room...
If I were at a convention like that that's clearly failing and somebody tells me like, hey, we're all going to side together, I'm like, we're all going to throw hands together, what the fuck?
Is entitled to a free extra hour in a ball pit.
This is what your $17,000 went to.
Oh my god, the ball pit. Ball pit was like the best part of it. I think somebody even pissed or shit in that ball pit at some point. All channels, yeah. I mean, look at Morks or whoever it is, who just pumps out like don't call X at 3 AM videos constantly, and they get millions of views on it. Like, contrary to popular belief, effort isn't a requirement.
Because again, they don't have any cash, they're giving out free hotel mints as prizes. The teenage unpaid helpers who are promised free meals aren't given anything and go hungry.
Bro,
full-on organizer
they're giving you hotel mints and you're still not ready to throw hands, then when are you going to be ready, you know?
By the evening, the unthinkable happens. The ball pit starts to deflate. And
not the ball pit.
Sunday.
Why did they even go in inflatable? Like, you can just get
Tumblr
the ones that are like
Acts,
a bit harder as well.
Claims to be partnered with isn't in fact partnered at all, which means, by the way, they've just been pocketing the money. The organizers.
Isn't that illegal to claim that you're like associated with a charity and then just take the money? I'm pretty sure that's like a very real crime. So I don't know how they got away with that one. Oh my god, zombies, please.
Here's a quick summary of that.
Like. I say like sometimes it's too much as well, but even I don't say it this much.
I blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
And everything is closed by 1 p.m. Since DashCon, there have been many rumors online that the whole thing was an out-and-out scam. So I did some detective work to see whether it was true. I think what I found proves that even if the staff didn't set out to scam people, they did opportunistically steal and lie. Prepare for some high-quality autism. DashCon had a written agreement to pay $40,000 plus some change to the Renaissance Hotel Marriott. They paid $20,000 before the thing began, so they had a balance of.
You'll never be ready if that doesn't trigger you enough.
5,000 to 7,000 people would be attending.
I just don't care about my political bullshit, so it would just be me like very tiredly rambling and then trailing off into things that have nothing to do with politics most of the time. I mean, that might be entertaining in its own right, I guess.
As per their written contract, DashCon does not have the funds. And here's where it gets interesting. DashCon claims they only have $3,000 in cash. So at 9 p.m, DashCon staff gather everyone into one room to beg for the remaining 17,000. Let's do a head count. 33, 129, 120, maybe another 33 here in case there are people on the margin, and we'll add 10% to be generous. It's unlikely that there are more than 350 people in this room. Now we know they reached their goal.
Almost got shut down.
Really?
We need to raise $17,000.
Really?
Okay, I need to turn off here.
Did you do it?
We did it in under an hour.
Really?
They received donations by PayPal and cash, but only a small fraction in cash. Let's be generous and say 1/10 of the room at most. You can see people donating in the footage, and it's probably
Okay, but the
less. So
problem I need to figure out is like
which again,
there's a barricade here somewhere, and I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get my car around it.
Payments. Now let's look at this leaked list of transactions.
I think you can just follow the train tracks, if I remember right.
Almost $12,000, but they only could have got $700 from the donors, and they only had $3,000 in cash.
Okay,
so
let's check the map. So right now we're here, military bases. Here I'm pretty sure.
In the first place. They actually had at least.
So if I follow, I wonder if following the train track is going to allow me to go past it.
Take that from the total owed, and what we get is the following. In a best case scenario, of the donated $17,000, at most, they spent less than $7,000 keeping the place open. They spent over $2,000 on themselves and their own accommodation. And the remaining $9,000 or so, they pocketed. Also, they're liars.
I was on stage for an hour in front of 5,000 people in a room.
How is this guy gonna say 5,000 when there weren't even 1,000 in there? Oh my god, that's... champions who got bamboozled.
But there's one last thing I want to touch on. As part of the merchandising, an official Dash.
Yeah, I mean, apparently you can just get away with these scams. So why wouldn't you?
That a copy exists out there somewhere, and I need to find it. So I want to put $100 bounty out for anyone who might.
I don't think he actually ever got a copy, so I suspect that they just never actually made that, or... Well, yeah, they probably... maybe they record some footage, although I'm already doubting that, but I don't think it ever actually, went into anybody's hands. So maybe there's like some forgotten file sitting on one of the organizers' computers, but that's it. I don't think there's anything more to be found than that.
Survival. Survival? Who is this Survival? Does he have the latest survival tips? Look here, I've made a makeshift shirt out of a pair of pants. When disaster strikes, you must learn to survive if you want to survive. And sometimes, staying alive takes extreme measures. Now, the trick to this one is... Get back!
Fuck's sake, why are these zombies standing on the train tracks? Don't you know that's dangerous?
And more on this episode of In the... Samito, I sentence you to life in prison for the crime of being too sexy.
I knew being horny on Twitter would catch up to me eventually, god damn it.
I'm just kidding, it's tax fraud. Fuck! So, you're now in prison. The roughest, toughest bad boy in prison walks up to you and he goes, "What's your name, cadet?" What do you do?
You don't know my name? You don't know who I am? You're asking my name?
I smacked you to the ground.
My name? But my face is now on the ground. You don't know my name? And I just keep doing that until they put me in the psych ward. My immediate thought would be, you gotta befriend the biggest guy there.
I don't reckon you go to the biggest guy and you punch him in the mouth. That's stupid, unless you are also one of the biggest guys.
Even if you are one of the biggest guys, if you're the biggest dude in a prison, I imagine you've now also got ties with everybody else.
So 3 of the biggest guys are gonna now show up and shank you while you're asleep.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
So instead, what you do is walk up to the roughest, toughest guy in town and you give him a big kiss on the lips.
Exactly.
Consider us friends.
I'm here to play ball.
Okay, let's say big prison guy comes up to you and he goes, "Samito, you looking pretty cute."
Oh, thanks, man.
You're my new boyfriend now.
Oh, hell yeah. Can I be the top?
Can I be the top?
And then just hope for the best at that point, I guess.
Yeah, he's such a selfish lover. I can't stand it.
You're at VidCon?
Okay, I'm a little lost where I'm going.
Hey, yo, internet historian!
Holy
Pretty sure your
fuck,
pants is
yeah.
more important than the
So I
survival
would
situation.
turn around
Exactly.
with everyone else and be like, where?
Okay, we're roughly going in the right direction.
Where? Awesome. There's no main channel anymore.
So let's just say you walk up to me and you go, "Hey, Sumeto," and I'm like, "Hey, haven't seen you in a while." But then the dude next to us goes, "Internet historian? Are you the internet?"
Wait, can I just go whoop? Because actually no, I don't need to go down just yet. But like,
I think
good.
I would just take off running.
So proud of this community.
Okay, let's see if you can do this or not.
Fan comes up to you. "Oh, Samito, I love your stuff. Like and subscribe and all that. I love your catchphrase. Whammy."
You know how I say. Thanks for watching, guys. Whammy.
I just...
Whammy.
And then they just
Whammy.
start crying. You're like inconsolably.
Can I make that my catchphrase?
What do you
Whammy.
do now?
That's a Sumeto Media subscriber? You
Actually,
gotta
no,
be
I don't really like it. I'm probably gonna forget it real
Okay,
quick.
It's now been 15 minutes of abject wailing.
Inconsolably. Oh, yeah. I'm on the floor. Wah, wah.
It's just 2 people just like making a scene.
Any real Sumeto Media fan would join me on the floor. Yo, was that fucking Sumeto? Oh, I gotta join in. There'd be 30 or 40 of us, middle of the VidCon floor.
Be that vulnerable.
So, you're at VidCon. You've just shit yourself. And you're about to get out the door. And then you suddenly hear in this sense, "Samito! Samito!
Oh,
come here! We've just
this isn't
found
where
a
I
dancing
was supposed to
circle.
turn in.
It's your
Goodbye.
turn."
Oh, man.
What do you do?
I'm walking up to you. "Hey, internet historian, what's up, clean shorts, huh?" And then I just take off my shorts and everybody can see. Like, "Yeah, you can't dance like me, Mr. Clean Short." And now everybody's making fun of you.
I just start inconsolably crying.
I would walk up to the biggest, toughest, crying internet historian and just kiss him on the lips. So...
You're on a plane. The plane is going down. Uh-oh, Samito.
Oh, no.
What do you do?
As the plane is falling, I would just wait until
Yes.
we're about to crash
Oh.
to the ground, and I would just jump up.
Fuck's sake,
really
why are
hard,
so
and
many
then
like
boom, I'd just be alive.
just on the road like randomly somewhere? What the fuck are you guys doing?
Sure.
I have my
Don't you have like a
carry-on bag.
a
I put
town
that
to
on the
besiege or
floor.
something?
Everything's going normally. There's a lady sitting next to me. She's sort of like my age, and exchange.
Wait, can I?
pleasantries.
Okay, I can just run
I pick
past
up the
through
bag and
ghost
I put it
cones.
on my lap,
Right.
looking for my, I don't know, phone.
Didn't even see
whatever,
that one.
and I put the bag back down on the floor, and then I look down, and what has happened is someone has left a fucking candy bar on the floor, and it has gotten on the bottom of the bag, and now it is on the front of my lap.
Oh.
And so it looks like I have shit all over the front of my pants.
As you do, yeah, that's embarrassing.
And now it's like, well, okay, I've engaged this person who's sitting next to me in conversation, and I can't have them look over and notice that I've got, like, shit on the front of my pants.
Right.
I've got to acknowledge this somehow. I think, okay, maybe I'll be frustrated, but also laugh to myself, ha 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 ha. She sort of turns over and, oh my god, there's chocolate all over the front of my pants.
Right.
I even, like, lifted the bag, yep, there it is, trying to be casual about it.
Right.
And then she's very helpful, right? She turns to me, she goes, oh, do you want some water to clean it off? And so she's got this big open bottle. I was like, actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Sure.
So,
Okay, I can like take this route, so we can keep going.
Yeah, this makes sense. So I started pouring some of the water from the water bottle onto the front of my crotch, and I'm like, I'm not thinking. Like, I don't have any tissues. I don't have anything.
The water hit your balls, and you're just like, wait a second.
And it all dawns on me.
Oh man, I wish I could take that with me, but I don't think I can. Definitely not with this many zombies around.
Of course I could. Why am I still sitting in this chair? And that becomes instantly funny to me. Uh-oh, I can't hide this. This is like I'm crying with laughter, and I don't know how to express. Because part of the joke is the fact that I'm awkward.
Right.
And so there's no way to express what's so funny to her. And so I just look like this psycho. So we politely ignored each other for the rest of the flight. Anyway, the point of why I'm telling you this story is because at one point we flew through a storm. It's incredible. It's like seeing something of such a scale and power.
Excuse me, why the fuck are you stuck?
Exactly in that moment, how...
I love how you hit like the tiniest of plant and the car is fell. Now I'm not moving anymore.
It must be what it's like to be an astronaut and see Earth from the moon.
Right.
It was like this, except it was darker and angry looking than that.
You want to be near my car? You can be under it then.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Dozens of them every second, all over. Like I'd never had that experience of just the sheer.
Yeah, it's nuts, yeah.
And in that moment, it felt as though the world could be ending.
I saw this TikTok with this dude.
Get out of the way, thank you.
And the back pockets of the shorts were exactly the same as the front pockets. Instead of being flat, they were just like angled off to the side. So like if you accidentally pissed yourself, you could just flip the shorts around and then no one would know.
Think about what you're saying right now, man. How would I have shit the front of my pants?
It's such a beautiful contrast between this story.
Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah,
let me see it.
It is, and then I'm supposed to take the route on that side. Also, I am hungry.
NordVPN renewed the contract.
Yeah, but he's dead.
I have an idea, but it's gonna take a lot of Photoshop.
Come on, eat the tomatoes.
Upgrade.
Hurry.
4 months free with a 2-year plan.
Hold up, is this where? No. This is not where I'm supposed to turn off. I thought that looked a little suspicious.
A huge saving on a 2-year plan. Why not? Integrating savings with region-specific pricing. So good. Oh my god, so much money saved.
Yeah, I think this is where I need to go, right?
It's all coming back to me now.
That would have actually been a really good place to base as well over there.
You're not done yet, Lord Man. You can die when you're finished.
You're right. I've still got work to do. Excuse me. Do you have Nord? Get Nord. Fuck you, buddy. Click the link in the description. Fuck you, get Nord. It's risk-free with Nord.
My god. He's back.
NordVPN.com/incognito.
So, you're in an apartment building. You realize there's a zombie apocalypse, so you hop onto your elevator. The second that you hit the button, the cable snaps.
Oh my god.
You're in a free fall.
Yep.
You have maybe 8 seconds to think. Survival instincts, go.
So we'd be falling, right? On spot.
What are you even supposed to do? Like, the force of the fall would just make it so you wouldn't be able to move at all.
Using the knife part to like undo the screws.
Okay.
I'll do it real quick, you know.
Yeah, you've only got 8 seconds, so you gotta be fast.
Before I jumped out though, I'd press all the buttons.
Right.
And then that way, like, the doors would be opening as the elevator is falling past the doors. And then I'll be climbing up on the outside of the elevator, right? Just before we hit the ground, I'll wait for one of these doors to open, and then I'll just snap right through, do an action roll.
Excellent.
And then land on my feet. No problem.
Congratulations. You have made it to the lobby. However, fungal-type zombie invasion.
Oh my god.
You have bumped into Herstoria. If you breathe in this fungal infection, you will die. What is the most effective way for you to keep your breathing clear so that you don't turn into the Last of Us style zombie?
Okay. Maybe you rip a sleeve off your shirt or something and you wrap it around your face, but before you wrap it around your face, you pee on it.
I will say that there is a reason I picked Herstoria.
Oh, you take a bra and you cut it in half.
A bra, because of the tremendous amount of elastic.
Oh no, I'm going to have to backtrack. Fuck, I completely forgot that fence extends all the way through like this.
That's neat. The problem is Historian has like triple J's, and so it's it's just gonna go all the way on top of my head.
Oh my god, fine. We're going back up.
A fungus problem. I always keep.
I guess this ride is taking a lot longer than I was hoping it would.
Absolute immunity, perfect.
Yeah, I would probably just cover my whole body with it. I love this. I love everything about this. Just imagine you are here to steal, but you don't want them to know that, so you've got to act casual.
Of course.
You've got to act more casual than you've ever been in your entire life.
Just go in and act casual like you buy them all the time.
Yeah, I suppose I'm just looking left and right. How's it going, man? Alright, this is putting it on, right? Keep the hands free. And then inch towards the mirror near the door.
Why is there a table filled with board games? Did it take a very long time to buy jewelry?
And you want a game of Kaplunk?
What does this shitty road that I'm at right now lead to? Nothing. I need to follow the main road.
Adidas flip-flops.
He knows he doesn't have the money for this thing. His heart is racing. He probably doesn't know what to say. Here we go. He's probably counting down in his fucking head. He's probably going 3, 2, 1. This guy like barely looks.
Take a look at that Sonic 3 style wind up he does.
No, it's locked. I love this.
That has to be so embarrassing.
Like test it by opening it back up.
Do you think he gets arrested? Do you think the guy just takes the Nexus back and go, dude, just fuck off? Like, this is, you're so bad, just fuck off.
I mean, that makes sense. I don't know if all jewelry stores do that, but it makes sense that while somebody is actively trying on something expensive, that you make it so they can't just open the door and skedaddle.
Thank you for coming into this jewelry store.
Yeah, absolutely. Can I try on this necklace, by the way?
No problem. Let me secure it fastly to your neck with a padlock.
Oh, wow. The doors are locked. You really keep the doors locked?
Oh, yeah, I know.
Doors locked. I left my umbrella outside. Thought I could just run out and grab the umbrella.
Yeah, that's no problem. No, I'll grab the umbrella for you.
Yeah, sure.
You say right here.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Right here. I am backing up to the door while still keeping perfect line of sight with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am never losing my gaze as I am inching over to... Alright, I got the umbrella.
Thank you.
Back in the door.
Okay.
I'm back in the door.
Yeah, you're back in the door. Cool. What can I help you with?
Here's the umbrella.
Appreciate it. What can I help you with today?
That necklace... Wait, what?
Yeah, this necklace? Yeah, absolutely. It's $2,500. If you want to try it on, feel free. Let me know if you'll be
you owe me $2,500.
What are you I'm on this side of the counter. You just went out to get the umbrella, buddy.
I saw you jump over.
I work here. I'm allowed to jump over. Listen, do you want to see the necklace or not? Tell you what, for you, best price, $1,500.
If this is something I can buy, how come it's padlocked to your neck?
Honestly, you're being a little bit hostile right now. I'm going to unlock the door. I'm going to give you one chance to get out of here before I call the cops, okay?
Fine, but I'm keeping the umbrella.
One car.
When I was in Bangladesh, guys would just walk around holding hands.
Oh.
I'd look at my cousin and I'd be like, yo, isn't it like way not okay to be gay here? Yeah, it's like way not okay. Like they would beat you in the streets for it. It's like totally not all right.
Right.
And I'm like, well, what's with those dudes? And he's like, well, they're not gay, obviously. What do you mean, obviously? They're holding hands. He's like, yeah, but like in a straight way. Like if it was in a gay way, like they wouldn't be doing it all this openly, right?
I sure hope they're making out in a straight way. Did your cousin then reach out his hand and like try to hold
You know what? Let's see what happens if you go all the way to the end of this road. It's probably also just going to be no dice, but I wanna see because I don't remember what's
Do you
there.
kind of like swing your arms as you're walking?
Yes.
Kind of like you're skipping through a meadow?
Yes. Weirdly, stuff like that is normalized because it's like, well, of course you're not gay.
You are gay.
Okay, so if it's completely straight, I kind of don't understand the purpose of it.
That's where I got lost as well, because I was like, if it's not a romantic thing, what the fuck are we doing? Two dudes holding hands, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Are you holding it like this?
Wait, what kind of arms do you have to be like constantly 5 feet apart while you're holding hands? That has to be super
Or is it like, no,
uncomfortable.
this is masculine, like you're gripping on firmly to a baguette.
No, not at all. I do think it's interesting that like holding hands with a guy is perfectly socially acceptable, but holding hands with a woman would be too much of a public display of affection.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. This is also gated
You
off.
have your hand like this.
So
and then
I-
your mate comes along and he's got one finger.
I'm not sure how to
He
get
just
a
puts his
car
finger,
past
right
here,
through
to
the
be
hole.
honest.
I can't imagine. So long as the
Because the
thing that's going
checkpoint
through
is
that
also like
is
locked off
someone
at these
else's
things.
hand, I think you're fine.
Can I burn them down?
Well, the problem with slow-moving zombies.
You know what? I'm
is
gonna
that
see
it's
if I
too
can
easy
burn like these
to
barricades
barricade
down
the
or
house,
something.
go to the
I have
second
to
floor,
try.
And then kick the ladder down.
What do I have
And
to
so
lose?
they have to kind
I
of
mean, my collection of
manufacture
weapons that's in here, that's what I have to
stupidity
lose.
into the scenario in order for anything to happen. Because otherwise you just go...
Coral.
Maybe you do it as a reality show. So you go, here are the zombies. They are paid actors, of course, so don't go attacking them.
Sure.
Survive for 2 weeks. If they fake bite you, then you're out.
So it's tag. Okay, yeah.
Creative reality TV show hour. Samito, more suggestions.
A game where it's like 12 contestants, 6 women, 6 men. One of the men is a virgin, one of the females is a virgin. And the goal, who is the virgin?
Oh, no, but it's too easy. Like, I'd go to each of the guys and go, all right, fellas, have you still got your foreskins? All right, there you go. I can tell which one the virgin is. Oh, I lost mine.
I think I might have one. We call it Chastity House.
Okay.
Where nobody's allowed to jerk off or have sex.
Right.
That's basically it.
Okay, I've got another one.
What do you got?
But instead of like
I would
no
watch
sex,
Chastity House, just watch them like progressively go more and more insane.
no wife.
Brilliant.
So you can go number 2, but she's not allowed to clean up the area.
Ah, man, what would you even do? When it rains, everybody would just be hanging out outside.
What if you set it up like the Truman Show? What you've got is this pre-built house, but there's actually walkways within the walls. So people, like producers and stuff, are within the walls.
Okay.
And it's called gaslighting. And all you do is just gaslight the shit out of the person. They put their toothbrush down, and then they leave the bedroom, and because the whole thing is surveilled, a producer then comes out of a secret door, moves their toothbrush slightly, and then goes back into the wall. And then you just see how long the person can get by without just going fucking mad.
I like it. That would
12
be...
contestants.
Okay.
It is a physical challenge like those Japanese...
Obstacle courses? Ninja?
Yes,
whatever?
but
Okay.
11 of them are actors. Every week, just one of them pretends to get horrifically injured.
Okay.
And if you just see how long it takes for this one guy who's not in on it to refuse to do the obstacle course. Okay, at some point we're going to have to get off reality television.
I don't think we do.
I'm going to throw in one for a game show as well.
Okay.
I reckon it's something like... it's Wheel of Fortune.
Okay.
But it's nothing but racial slurs.
Brilliant.
At the end, like, if you want to win the money, you have to say it out loud with an angry invective.
Can we get a G? 2 G's. Did you want to take a shot at the answer?
No.
All right, we're spinning for the 58th time.
Oh my god.
All right, it's been
Like, who's willing to say the N-word for this money?
Category is...
How many hundreds of rounds do you think that would take?
Here's the survival situation. You're at the end of a YouTube video and we can't think of an outro.
What I do
What do you
is
do?
I just press the stop
Oh yeah, not
record button.
solutionary, not good enough. Exactly. That's why why you should always install the flamethrower mod.
I guess I knock back.
You're gonna knock back. That's interesting. Okay, I wouldn't have predicted that. You raise your hand and you're about to knock on the door, and then all of a sudden, ever so slightly, you can see the door handle start to tilt. I reckon we should play out what it would be like if you actually went into a haunted house and tried to play it out like what was a realistic thing instead of what they do in the movies. I'll be like the dungeon master, and you can make the sort of choices of what you want to do.
Sure.
So here's how every horror movie starts out, right? You're an author.
Oh, they destroyed them already.
Small rural town.
Well, that explains how they got through here. Okay, well that's a problem solved.
And you get it for a rock bottom.
Well, I tried hitting them the first time I ever came here, and they wouldn't let me, so I'm not sure how they destroyed them.
So yeah, you've got your sort of complacent teenage daughter, you've got your supportive, devoted wife, and 2 boys.
Yeah, the older one's a troublemaker, and the younger one somehow can see ghosts.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so first of all, what are you thinking here? What are your thoughts? You sunk pretty much all of your money into it.
So I think that the classic trope would be for somebody to not be happy about it.
Your wife is actually supportive of you. She liked the idea too. Now, your teenage daughter, she is not very happy about this at all. She had friends back in the old city. You guys lived in Boston,
right?
Let's say. The 2 of us are fine with it because they kind of have each other, you know.
Sure.
They're preoccupied with other things. They think it's cool. But yeah, the daughter is very moody, and that causes some conflict. Right. It feels like a pretty
Wait,
good
why
run
can I not?
of like every horror movie starting premise ever. So it turns out, while you were going to the open home house, there was this...
Yeah, I'm not sure why it wasn't letting me pull up the menu there.
And you haven't ever seen
I don't think it's the zombies. There's other players that have definitely come through here, so...
If I bought the house...
My thought is that it probably was them.
Or something. I'm kicking open the basement.
I mean, I'm pretty overloaded right now, but I just want
I mean, I'll be
to
honest,
look
if it
real
was a
quickly
scoop,
if I
but
can
I'd
see
probably
anything
still go
here.
down with a flashlight or whatever.
So first thing that happens is you walk down to the basement.
Wait, was it in the video, that noise?
Lights go out.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was in the video.
Yeah. What do you do?
Ham radio.
The house are on?
Yes.
What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I'd try and fix it. I am the dad.
And one helmet.
Let the family move their stuff in. Let me go do whatever I think is happening, which is probably changing a light bulb or 2.
Okay, so you probably go back upstairs and then try to find like.
I'm just gonna test out this tent, and then we'll leave.
Circuit box, yeah.
So okay.
I don't think the loot's respawned here yet,
The
though.
moment you get the light switch working, it goes.
Yeah, no,
right in the
this very much
reflection
looks
of the
looted.
old light bulb that you've just pulled out.
Oh god.
You see that, but just for half a second.
I already hate this. I hate this so much.
Yeah, this is.
I smash the light bulb. I throw.
Samija was like, he does.
This is very much looted. So.
Spooked by stuff.
What the fuck is an internal magazine?
It's funny, man.
Well, it was worth a try. I didn't remember how long like the respawn times were. Wait, what's this?
I can't sell the house immediately though, right?
What you can?
Sure, we'll take the beer can. We can use it as an improvised water container.
No, we're just playing it out like it's realistic, right?
Well, I would literally sell the house immediately.
Well, okay, hold on, but we got to play that out too.
Okay, so how do I have to go now?
3 years and no one's.
So we follow the big road until we get this really wonky looking crossroad.
Okay, so hold on. So first of all, you're gonna run away.
Actually, no, we can't go there. Can we? Because that's where the fence was.
Question is, at this point, do you tell?
Okay, so we go until we go past the wonky crossroad until we get the big crossroad, and
it's fine.
on the big crossroad we go down. Is there chests in this game? There are coffers. There are things that kind of look like chests.
I saw a face. I saw a face in the basement when I was changing the light bulb. I saw it in the light bulb.
What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Face.
I remember this car.
When I was down in the basement, I replaced the light bulb. I saw a face when I took out the light bulb. Like something was behind me.
Maybe
in
not.
The light bulb. Something.
How do you know it wasn't your own face?
I know my own face. You know my face. Do I look like that? The thing that I'm picturing that you can't see?
Okay, so who was it? Was it a man or a woman or what kind of face?
I don't know. This car looks familiar to me, but I don't know.
Oh my god. Okay, well.
Let's just get going. There's not going to be much loot here, so there's no point in going through everything. It seems like somebody else has been through here recently. Okay, apparently those boxes can stop cars without damaging the car.
Okay, we have to get rid of this ghost.
Yeah, see, these things, these kind of coffers, chests, whatever you want, you can find these pretty widespread. I've never tried to like lift one up and take it with me, but I think you technically can.
Asking me who we're gonna call?
Hold on. God's sake.
Jesus Christ. I forgot how many zombies there actually are in this place.
I would call those paranormal detective people. I don't know if they're expensive or not, but you know the people who come in with like a TV antenna and a bucket of pickle juice and they just sort of tell you if there's a being in the house?
That's really what you do. We can do that. Do you then just make the call right then, or do you just sort of ignore it?
Okay, I cannot get stuck on one of these little trees. If that happens, I am just straight fucked.
I feel like either way, I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that we're sleeping in this, what I'm assuming is haunted house already, at least for a night or two.
Okay, that was the wonky crossroad, so I need to look out for the next crossroad and get off there.
Moved everything in.
Oh, cool.
Place is looking nice.
We did it.
Yep. You went to bed. Nothing happened.
Interesting.
Nothing spooky. You're all right. The two boys are having fun. They're running up and down the stairs, having a great time. The teenage girl is moody.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on in the video right now. Can you store items in the chest? Sure you can.
Walk in to
There are a lot of ways to store stuff.
You share a bed, as they always do in these things. Before you walk in the door, you...
I mean, and if you need more ways, there are tons and tons and tons of mods for this game.
So you
Like Zomboid, anything you could imagine you could want modded exists as a mod. This server is pretty light on mods actually, but you can go pretty heavy.
You go, oh, where's your brother? And he goes, I don't know. Who are you talking to? No one.
The fuck you mean no one? I could hear you from the hallway.
I was talking to the man who used to live here.
Yeah, there aren't any light bulbs with you, are there?
What are you talking about, Dad?
Ah, right. You weren't there for that scene. What do you mean the man who used to live here?
Well, he lives in the basement.
This basement?
Yeah.
What's his name?
I don't know. He hasn't told me. He wants to play.
Listen, Timmy,
The arm is part of the divorce. They're not divorced. They're still together. Don't ignore the hand. It's not canon.
Timmy, what the fuck do I do?
What the fuck do you do?
Okay, I completely scuffed it. I didn't need to be here at
I
all.
don't know what to do, man. Okay, now I call the Ghostbusters.
Okay, now you call it, like, you're there in the room and you're calling the Ghostbusters?
No, I leave the room. I can't let him know that I know that he knows.
Okay, so what do you tell your son?
Listen, Joshua, play nice, okay? Be nice to the man. Laugh at all his jokes. Maybe have a drink.
Okay, Dad.
There we go. I had to make a choice, and the choice I made was to run them all over.
What do you do is when you go talk to your wife?
Go to the wife. Yes. Honey, we got a situation.
Get out of the road, you
Starting to
hippies.
think that the ghost that I saw in the basement is in fact a ghost.
Okay, so now I need a new
I'm not
approach.
gonna elaborate on what just happened with our son so that you still have a layer of disbelief to what I'm saying. But I want to call the paranormal police.
Why? What do you mean? What happened to our son?
Okay, skip the next crossroad and then when we can go in at the next right.
That's what I said!
We take the next right after the upcoming crossroad.
Come here.
Now's not the time. Now's not the time.
Okay, here's the crossroad,
Can't
but
you see
the
my
right here
serious
leads to
face?
nowhere.
The room's shaking.
Okay, hold on. I'll get the number for you. So you call the paranormal investigators.
Right.
Okay, and now we need to go to the right.
We've flown them or something.
Moshi, paranormal police desu. I need to.
Yeah, and then I need to
request
left,
your assistance
right.
with I don't know how to describe it.
You can basically die and get back to your item in the chest. If you have claimed the house that the chest is in as your safe house, then yes. That's usually the way like multiplayer servers will have progression. Like you lose all your skills that you have grinded if you die, but if you have stuff stored in a safe house, then at least you don't lose the stuff you have stored in a safe house.
Word, but yes, that's what I'm thinking.
No. We just call them guys spooky dudes.
Spooky boys, yeah. I need your help with a spooky boy.
Well, we can certainly book it for a standard exorcism. We have a regular plan and a premium plan. Sounds like you'll need the premium, especially if it's some sort of malicious ghost. We can book you in about 3
Okay,
weeks.
I just need to go to the right.
3 weeks.
We can take the
This
next
story
road to the
only
right.
takes place over 2 weeks. Clearly, that doesn't bode well for me.
Well, we can try to shift some things around, but we're pretty booked up at the moment, to be honest.
Arigato, I guess. And then I hang up and give up on this idea.
Yeah, can't wait 3 weeks.
I'm gonna be dead by 3 weeks. I guess
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna handle this thing.
Alright, what do you do?
Yeah, I need these zombies to be chill, so I can actually grab a bite.
All 3 of my kids' ages.
Ooh, good idea.
Ooh, I got another new dance card. Okay, that's good. But first, let me eat my cereal. God damn it!
The boys.
Don't eat cereal and drive.
Get them signed up. Pay the down payments. Ideally, something in the next 72 hours. Let's say
Okay, that was way more food than I needed.
Has to be the summer.
I keep forgetting I have Light Eater at the worst times.
The 2 boys, they both go to the same camp, so that's super easy. That's actually available starting this weekend. It's currently Wednesday.
Okay.
Okay, we're getting close. I can actually follow this big road all the way. It's basically, you can basically die. Oh wait, I already read that.
They'll be picked up on Friday afternoon.
There is actually a mod that also lets you regain your skills, where you can like make a journal and record your skills in that journal, and then if you die and you get that journal again, you can read it and regain your skills.
It's that or an extraterrestrial death.
But in vanilla, the only progression you can have is through a safe house, pretty much.
For the next couple of days, and you get the boys out of the house.
Right.
But Dad, I want to stay home and play with my new friend.
Fuck, I completely forgot about the B storyline. Have you been playing with him these last couple of days? You guys are having fun? Has he told you anything more about himself, the house, or the rest of the story?
We play hide and seek a lot, but he keeps encouraging me to go into the basement, but I don't want to hide in there.
Yeah, that's the first place I'd look at if I was playing hide and seek. You're a smart kid.
You get the kids out of there. I think that's a sensible decision. Okay. I reckon, yeah, so the kids are no
Okay, yeah, we go here now.
There's some spooky stuff that happens for the next couple days. But now it's just
we're rolling. We're still going the right way, probably.
Right.
Now what?
Okay, fuck it. I start researching the history of the house. Maybe that's the sensible thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's usually how things develop. You go to your local library.
Yeah. Read up on the fact that the previous owner was.
No, we need to keep going. We don't need to get out here yet.
Oh, that's that tiny.
Ooh, Survivor House.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, maybe we'll get there at some point, but.
You scroll through and you see what I mean?
This isn't where I'm trying to go, so.
You always end up actually falling into the same horror
Not
tropes
here.
because there's not many routes to go. You know what I mean? Even if you try to be super practical about it, and it says something like.
Why are they just all coincidentally heading right into the road the moment I arrive? I'm calling bullshit.
Tuntmore.
My hood is starting to look real fucked up from these occasional head collisions with zombies.
With axe before turning it on himself.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's like the 8th murder that has happened there. Friends of the family said they were.
Okay, I see that zombies. This probably means we're close.
This is the weird.
Yeah, this is where they live, and this is where these houses are.
Okay, as if there was.
Just wondering how I can expect you to slow down.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, but they're all like the really kinky hug type, you know, where they like give you all kinds of love bites while they're doing it, and I just don't vibe with that. You know, I am a gentle lover.
No one would.
Straight married man seeking other man to rent his house. No euphemism.
So, then what do? You live in the motel for a while until an ad comes through?
I mean, the idea is if somebody pays money to rent out the house, they would need to be paying me enough money.
Be gentle, senpai.
Is that realistically gonna happen? No?
No, not really, but maybe
okay, yeah.
could also put the house
It should be one of these houses that's barricaded.
Out in the meanwhile.
Okay, maybe we. Okay. How do you get rid of a ghost? I call the paranormal.
Why is it not letting me?
Get rid of a ghost. I tell them about this article. I tell them about this article.
You're back on the phone with Yellow.
Hello.
Okay, let's kill these two so I have some peace of mind.
Phone calls. I've done some research. The house that we moved into seems to have had a penta homicide in it 30 years ago.
Turn off. Yeah, why do I have to do it twice every single time?
Oh wow, that sounds quite serious.
Yeah. Are you more interested in coming like tomorrow maybe? Could you give me some advice on how to deal with, let's just say it's confirmed ghosts?
Okay,
Is this house
can
claimed?
check in about a week.
Okay, better than nothing, I guess. Cool, I'll book that.
No, probably
our
not.
Prices are $500 per day and a deposit of $1,000. It usually takes up to 3 days.
My house now.
I mean, I can't shoot a ghost. Fine, yeah.
So that's a total of $2,500.
Okay, whatever, yes.
You know what? Let's get my car first, so it's not out in the road, and park it
Do you
here.
have a budget here? If I go to the motel, am I out of money? Like.
Luckily, because of the pandemic, there's a
Okay, yeah, that accidental honk
movement around.
is bringing a lot of new friends here.
Accelerate the process of this.
Okay.
Go to the house, stay for 3 days, observe some spookiness, and then hopefully the paranormal police come before anybody gets fucking hung.
So you go to bed that night. You are laying in bed with your wife.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Fine.
I don't know why you chose this decor.
You want to play too?
So you're both like going to sleep. Your
Oh,
wife
we
is
are very
asleep.
much
It's the
overheated.
middle of the night's quite dark, and then all of a sudden you hear a sound.
I hate that the most when it's not even like a horde, but just like a stream of like
Sort of ball up my fist.
singular zombies. Like I'll come at the same time or don't come at all.
Shut up! As angrily as I can.
The noise immediately stops.
Really?
Looks like those Hulk gloves.
Sumeto smash.
So it goes quiet. And then
Wait,
you
Sumeto?
start
I thought his name was
to drift
Sumito.
back to sleep, and then all of a sudden you hear the knocking again, but it's twice as loud. Like it's gonna break down the door.
Why is my heart pounding? This isn't real! I hate this.
Maybe you just pull the blanket over and just like try to ignore it.
I mean, I'm not gonna get killed. I think I know that. This is just the spooky part to make your mind imagine.
Okay, first we'll wait till we cool down a little bit, and then we'll
Stacy?
force our way into the house.
What? Did someone say something? Someone say my name?
Okay. Get out of bed. Approach the door.
You get up and you go to the door.
Because this is overheated is
He
actually
heard this,
making
like,
me
dangerous
hit super
knocking at
slowly.
the door. So he just calls out to his daughter, like hopefully she might come to the door and deal with it. I'll just
Come on, stop being
You
overheated.
don't hear anything. Then just as you get to the door,
We'll wait till the heat stabilizes.
you're gonna knock back. That's interesting. Okay, I wouldn't have predicted that. You raise your hand and you're about to knock on the door, and then all of a sudden, ever so slightly, you can see the door handle start to tilt.
I wait until it gets to a point where I can judge that, like, it's been unlocked, like it's like the door
The latch.
is no longer latching into the wall, and I just give it the hardest fucking kick I can.
There was probably a better way to do it than just bust down the door, but it is what it is.
Right.
Oh look, this comes with a free extra machete.
Okay, so you see it does keep turning, and the latch opens, and then the door naturally sort of swings.
Now I need to figure out where all the zombies are hiding in this house.
Why?
You can do whatever you want. Do you want to peek through the door, or do you want to stay where you are? Close it, go back to sleep. You can do whatever you want.
I want the story to end. Can I do a charisma check? Maybe I can talk to the ghost. I say, Stacy, are you okay? What happens? What happens if I yell out for my daughter? Does she respond?
Yeah, she responds.
She responds. I think she's fine. I get back in bed.
So you're back in bed, and you stay up for a while. Like you're trying to listen for stuff, and you're pretty paranoid by this point. You're getting.
Where is that last one? I hear the
try to
banging.
Wake up your wife and talk to her about what just happened.
I mean, no point. I don't think. Not in the middle of the night. Maybe the next day. Not now.
Okay. Eventually, by like 4 in the morning, you close your eyes, and you go to sleep. The next day, you wake up.
Oh my god, really?
So your wife is up and
Get the fuck out of my house.
Yeah, oh, honey, what are all these scratch marks in the
There we go.
Did you
Now this is my safe house.
No,
If I now
it
click
was the
this,
ghost.
this means I will
Can't just
respawn
my
here.
Fists.
It's not a bad line. What do you mean?
I heard a hard knocking on the door last night.
Okay, I will do
Thought
the
about getting
proper
up to take a
looting
look to
later.
see what it
but
was.
you've seen what loot
But then the door
tends to be
started
in a house
opening,
like this.
And then I freaked out and went back to sleep.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
like...
God, why
Yeah,
didn't you
no,
tell
why
me
didn't...
at the time?
I didn't
This is a
think
worse
you'd
house than the
care
one I
or
had
be
before.
able to provide any
Actually, no, this
insight
is like the
because their
same
eyes
room I
are
had there.
permanently closed.
Hey, how come you didn't just assume that it was someone breaking
Okay,
into
so...
the house?
Nah, we're
I think
we're
that this has been
way
good
past
enough.
that.
Someone broke into the house.
We
they
managed to do the
scratched on
move, we got
door,
a new
and
house.
our daughter's in the other room?
We were set
They
up,
didn't
and
go
now
and
we
check?
are
That's what
like
you
right
think
on the
happened? Someone
edge
broke
of the
into
big
house,
city,
came
so we
upstairs
can
and started
start
knocking on our bedroom door.
start exploring
Decided
that.
to be courteous then.
And there is so much in here that's impossible to like loot everything.
Well, I was.
So there will be plenty to do on stream as well. But for now, I'm going to call it here.
That your emotional state is taking.
Let me just sit on the floor.
Sorry, I've got conjunctivitis. Here's what we.
Okay, I'm going to pause that. If you want to watch the rest of these videos, then just... Oh, this is a random upload channel, but there's both Internet Historian and Internet Historian Incognito. All the videos you can want out on there. And I am going to go to my ending screen. I am going to be playing a little bit more, but I'm getting pretty tired and hungry, so I'm probably going to be offline. And instead, I am going to be sending you guys to the person who server we have been playing on this whole time. They're like a very chilled out, relaxed kind of streamer, so even if it's not your thing, say hi for me. Go boop. So, thank you for stopping by. I know it was kind of a scuffed stream. On Saturday, we have our stream where we're going to like be revealing new channel art. I'm probably going to try and play some community games then, and if we have the time, I will also be finishing Cyberpunk on that day. We'll see. But either way, lots of new things coming. I'll have new banners ready, new panels, like a bunch of stuff. Also, emotes are definitely in the works, so if you have that Twitch Prime, you could subscribe or just follow if you're not a follower already. I have a Twitch, I have a Discord, of course I have it. I have a Twitter you can find under the stream, ! for Discord. And if you missed any streams, and you want to watch them, I also have a VOD channel where most of the VODs get uploaded. But for now, thank you for watching. I really hope I'll see you on Saturday. I hope you have a great day, and bye bye.